What's up, everybody? Welcome back to my YouTube channel. Thank you for tuning in. And in today's video, I'm going to be calling motivated sellers live in front of you. That's right. I'm going to be picking up the phone, smiling and dialing, calling motivated sellers, trying to lock up a wholesale deal on this video. That being said, make sure you stick around to the end of the video because this video is going to be value-packed with information on exactly how to communicate with motivated sellers and how to wholesale real estate. So stick around to the end of the video so you can get all the value this video has to offer. Also, if you're not already subscribed to the channel, go down below, hit the red button and subscribe to the channel. It helps me reach more people and impact more lives, so I'd really appreciate it if you go subscribe. But with that being said, let's get right into the video. So first off, before we get started, I want to go ahead and give you a free gift. I want to go ahead and give you a free gift for joining this video. So if you go to jacobblank.com/free, there's a link in the description for this down below. All you have to do is input your information here and you're going to be able to download my purchase contract, my assignment contract, and my cold calling script for completely free. So that's my thank you to you for just joining this video. So make sure you go get those free downloads at jacobblank.com/free. But now let's get right into it. First off, I want to show you what I'm going to be using on my two different screens when talking to these motivated sellers. And I highly recommend that you get a computer that has two screens when calling sellers, so that way you can multitask while on the phone with them. On my left-hand screen, I'm going to be working in my CRM, my client relationship management system. The CRM that I use is called Wholesale Podio. You can get a full demo of what this system has to offer for your wholesaling business at wholesalepodio.com. Wholesale Podio is the heart of your wholesaling business. It handles your full acquisitions department, dispositions department, and transactions department, and does so much for your wholesaling business. So make sure you go get a demo of this. But what I'm going to be using in the system while talking to these sellers is the Seller Leads app in the Wholesale Podio system. Essentially what this does is when you conduct marketing to motivated sellers and you find motivated seller leads, those leads of people interested in selling their house, they get flowed into this system and a seller lead profile is created for each and every seller. In this seller lead profile, it stores all the seller's contact information, the address, it feeds through the Zillow information, it keeps track of what marketing channel the lead came from, how many times you've tried to contact them, it keeps and categorizes them by their lead status. Are they a new lead? Are they interested? Are they not interested? It tags them by their temperature, hot, warm, cold, and dead. It categorizes and tags them by their motivation. What's their reason for selling? Are they a tired landlord? Did they inherit the property? And so on. And it organizes every single lead to a T. It also does automatic follow-up for you with your sellers. So this system is going to automatically send texts and emails to your sellers on an ideal sequence for you. And also, after you input a few pieces of information, at the click of a button, you can generate a contract and send it to the seller just like that. So that way you can send more contracts and lock up more deals. And then here on the right-hand side, I'll be taking my notes as I talk to the seller. So that way all my notes are saved on the seller lead profile. So that's what I'll be doing on my left-hand screen. And again, if you want a full demo of what the Wholesale Podio system has to offer, go to wholesalepodio.com and you can get a full demo. There's a link in the description for this. So that's what I'll be using on my left-hand screen. On my right-hand screen, I'll be using PropStream. PropStream is an all-in-one real estate investor tool, and there is a link in the description for a 7-day free trial of PropStream. So make sure to go get the 7-day free trial. What PropStream does is it puts all the information about a property at your fingertips. It gives you all the information about any property across the country, their bed bath count, square footage, year build, owner information, tax information. When you have all this information at your fingertips, now you can sound like a real estate investor and an experienced investor when on the phone with the seller, which is so important. Not only that, it gives you comparable sale data of the property. So that way you can see what properties are similar to yours are selling for in the area. So then from there you can figure out what the property is worth and then calculate your offer. So it gives you the comparable sale data. PropStream also lets you pull motivated seller lists, conduct marketing, build websites, and so much more. It's an all-in-one wholesaling tool. Go get your 7-day free trial, link down below in the description. So I'll be using PropStream to have all the information about the property and to run my comps to figure out what the property is worth. And then from there, I'm going to use my offer calculator. This offer calculator is available at jacobblank.com/shop. There's a link in the description for this as well. Once I get my value from PropStream, I go ahead and I plug that into this calculator, and then I choose my drop down of how much repairs the property is needed, how much repairs the property needs, and then I plug in how much money I want to make, and this calculator is going to run all the math for me, figuring out what the property is worth, how much repairs it needs, how much closing costs and commissions there's going to be. It minuses all that out and gives me my MAO, my maximum allowed offer to make the seller, and gives me an offer range to make the seller. So if you're struggling to calculate your offer accurately and you don't know what to offer the seller, I highly recommend you go get this offer calculator at jacobblank.com/shop. So that's what I'll be using on my 2 different screens. Now with that being said, let's jump right into it and let's start calling these motivated sellers and try to lock up a deal today. All right, and we are dialing. This property is in Gainesville, Georgia. Hello? Hey, Andrea, I'm calling to give you the offer for your property on East Vale Circle.
Oh, yeah. Hey, how are you doing?
Doing good. How about you?
I'm well, thank you. If we go in and out, it's because I'm driving.
Okay, no worries. So my name is Jacob with National Home Buyers. I got your form on our website that you filled out, and I just wanted to call you and ask you a few more questions about the property, so that way I can make you the most accurate offer. Is that okay?
Oh, that's fine.
Awesome. So my first question for you is, how old is the roof?
Well, I'm actually praising you asked that because I'm actually working with someone to get another roof. When we bought the property in 2017, I'm not really sure if they even did something, or they might have did something like years ago prior.
Yeah.
But we're due for a new roof.
Okay. So it needs a new roof. Is there any leaks?
I'm sorry, that's my kid in the background.
You're good.
Not that I'm aware of. Yeah, not that I'm aware of. However, there was, I had some people coming in for my AC maintenance and stuff because of like the sweating and stuff that it was causing and stuff. So, but they told me that would be all considered in with the roof.
Okay, so the air conditioning unit, how old is that?
From what I understand, I'm not sure how old it is, but I think it's the older one. I know the last time I got it maintenance, they said that those were actually really good. They said the new ones break down a lot, but the old ones are like easy to fix and they last longer than, that. But I do know the homeowners prior to us buying the house, they had, they did do like a complete duct cleaning thing, and they did something with, with the air conditioning. Like, really new.
Got it. Okay, so the AC is older, but it's working fine?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, and then as far as the interior condition, is it in pretty good shape, or could it use some work?
Kind of. So the floors need to be replaced. And other than the floors needing to be replaced, just minor household like tasks.
Okay.
Like paint job. I know my toilet and my main, like the steam room needs a new wax ring, things of that nature that I'm trying to get done beforehand.
Okay. What type of countertops do you have in the kitchen? Are they laminate or are they granite?
I don't really know.
Are they a rock? Are they a rock material or are they like plastic material?
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a smooth rock material. Like, it's like your traditional.
But so it's tiles though. I'm looking at it right now, and there's like grout lines. There, like, right? There's squares, right? The count.
Yeah. No, the
island is.
Black squares. The island is, yes. The island is makeshift. I don't know what the owners did. The kitchen is really big, and so they like make their own island, and it's like huge.
Yeah.
So I guess they didn't want their kitchen to be that huge. But what they did was it was a slab of black, some type of black rock, or concrete. It might be concrete, but they put tile, sticky stuff on top of that particular thing. Now on the countertops where the sink is and where the stove is, things of that nature, If you could tell what that is, then that's fine. But I don't
Okay.
know.
Was there a price in mind you were looking to get for the property?
Yeah, I know it's worth right now. It's worth 333. I was hoping to get around 310 just because of where we live and how much land I have. There's also a bonus room upstairs that the previous owners did add in. I'm currently using it as an office. They used it as an extra bedroom. So if you're looking at the picture, it's the room that has like that roof look
Hmm.
type of look.
So I
That's
can
the
tell
room
you
that's
just right off the
upstairs.
bat, we would be under 300,000, I believe, for it.
Okay, around what number?
Um, Probably closer to 270.
Okay.
Is that
Okay.
something that would interest you, or?
Well, I have been shopping around just because, like, cause where I'm at with it, the reason why I want to sell the home is, I do love the home. However, I almost died in the home, so I
How?
just wanted to give him, my husband, he tried to kill me.
Holy
After
shit.
after I almost died giving birth to our third child, he tried to kill me in front of our second child.
That's insane.
And
Is he in jail?
Yeah, yes, he is. He's in jail for 30 years.
Holy cow. I'm so sorry.
Yes.
I'm so sorry.
No, God is good. God is good because I'm still here.
Yeah.
In the beginning, I felt like I could, mentally, just, I wanted to be strong enough to get my strength in the home. But, once you become strong and, you're stable and, my bills are paid, it's like, I feel like we deserve a fresh start. And so I was hoping to move to Nevada.
Wow.
Yeah, like that. And but
Mhm.
there were so many signs that particular day that was just off to me that I kept just brushing off. And so, the best thing for her to do is better to be alive than dead. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, so
Because-
listen to your gut for sure. So there was a
Yeah.
Ring camera, and that notified what, a family member? Like, what happened?
So basically, I found out something about it that I wasn't supposed to find out, and I told him that, no, okay, so where it started was I had a difficult pregnancy, and so I wound up giving birth at 37 weeks. I had preeclampsia, postpartum eclampsia, and hemorrhage, I had a blood clot in my uterus, and then a week later they found out my hip was dislocated the entire time. And then we caught COVID on December 25th. And then on the 28th, I found out something about it that maybe I shouldn't have found out, but, behind it, I just wanted a divorce. I was like, no, I want a divorce. My family members were trying to talk me out of it. But, all in all, I thought because he's never been violent, I'm like, we can amicably, sit down and talk about it. But I figured, my best interest would be, his well-being and stuff. But, he asked me again in February on Valentine's Day if I was still wanting a divorce. And I just told him that, we should be separated. That's kind of where we're at right now. And when we got taxes, we were going to go ahead and get him, his own truck. He wanted a truck. I was going to get him a truck. And, so that way he'd be able to get to and fro. But that wasn't good enough for him. And so on the 22nd, it was so crazy because when he came home, mind you, I had a dislocated hip. So there was nothing in me that should have gotten up. I was supposed to be on bed rest for 10 weeks because of everything that was going on. They told me that I might not even ever be able to carry children again because of how severe my pubic symptom dislocation was. And so what happened was, I got up that day and I had all this energy. It was so weird. And I went to the table. I said, let me go ahead and clean up. I went to the table and I started seeing like hammers and knives pushed in the chairs. So what I did was I didn't think nothing of it because once again, he's never been abusive. So I went and I got him and I didn't put him back where they belong, but I just put him up because I figured he was going to use them for something. And then other than that, the only other feeling that I had this weird fascination with, those island people that can hold their breath underwater for like 15 minutes or something like that. Yeah. So I had a weird fascination with them like out of nowhere. And I would literally, while I'm driving, whether it be to his job, to pick him up, things of that nature, I would literally hold my breath and not knowing that would have, been one of the contributing factors to save my life. So then when he got home, he started to fight. Even when he came up to hit me, I didn't even think that he was going to do that, but he tried to strangle me. And so I played dead. He realized I was playing dead. And then he strangled me again. And then I had a choice to make. It was like, it's either I give my strength to God or I give my strength to this coward who's trying to kill me in front of my son. And so it was so crazy. Even with that, I literally was reading the scripture where Moses, God told Moses his name, and it was like Yahweh, but not the light Yahweh that you see on TV. I'm talking like Moses Yahweh, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I literally took a deep breath and I yelled out Yahweh twice, only because I had enough energy to yell it out the second time. And then I don't really know what happened in between then. All I know is that I woke up, I guess I passed out. He was screaming on top of me. I had all this energy. I jumped up. He couldn't bring me back down. And he ran to the table, pulling the chairs out, looking for the hammers and the knives. So I made it to the door. And once I got to the door, my neighbors were out there. So he tried to play it cool. So when he left, because I wouldn't go back in the house until he left, and I tried to get my neighbor's attention and stuff, so he got scared. But when I came in and locked the door and called the police found him in the backyard trying to break in to finish the job.
Holy shit.
Yeah, that's how crazy it was. It was crazy.
Wow. Well,
yeah.
God bless you. Glad you're still here.
Yes, and God is good. God is good. I had herniated bulging disc in my back. I had nodules in my lungs. I had a brain injury.
So how long ago was this?
This was February 22nd of 22.
So a little bit over a year now. Wow.
Yeah. Yep.
So.
Yep, and I'm back to all my normal stuff and everything.
So your journey of recovery is going well because he's been locked away, unable to screw with you, huh?
That, and I mean, it was mainly, I promised myself that I'm not going to cry in front of my kids, and, I'm going to take it as it is, and I'm going to move forward, because, it's so easy to be drowned out by certain things, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I just, decided in my head, granted, when you have a baby, you think that's like the best time of your life, but I was just like, it is what it is.
How old are both your kids?
So I have 3 children. I now have a 14-year-old. When this happened, DJ was 3, but he was about to turn 4. And then Enoch, when it happened, he was only 2 months when it happened.
Wow.
So I literally just gave birth to him.
So are you divorced yet? Are you divorced yet?
Yeah. So basically, we're like going through the paperwork of being divorced, but they told me like it was really not necessarily no point because he's going to be in there for a while. They did tell me that I had power of attorney, and so they didn't want me. Well, my lawyer didn't want me doing too much.
How do you have power of attorney? How do you have power of attorney?
Well, he was in the military, and so because he was in the military, after he got out of it, he was retired and stuff. So obviously, I'd actually asked for it because my name is on the deed, but it's not on the loan itself. And so, in order for me to handle everything that I needed to handle to make sure that the mortgage was paid, I went on ahead and talked with his lawyer, and they agreed to give me the power of attorney so that way I can make all decisions over everything.
When did you get that? Years back?
No, I got that in September of last year.
Oh, so he was willing to give you full control even though he wanted to kill you.
Yeah, in my opinion, I felt like, I know my husband, and I know in his mind, maybe somewhere twisted, he thinks that we're going to get back together. There's not a chance in hell.
So what do you think? Wait, so why would he get? Oh, so he basically, you think he just lost it one day? Something weird, like a demon took over him or some shit, is what you're saying.
Something. It was something because outside of we never really argued. Well, like people have their like ignorance, but it was never nothing crazy. You know what I mean?
Oh, so that's why he was willing to give you power of attorney and stuff. It was like one day he's overtaken by something, but now he's kind of snapped back to thinking straight.
Yeah, and we don't know what it was. I don't know if it was drugs or anything, but the thing is that he wasn't a drug user.
So have you talked? So you've talked to him since or no?
No.
Have you heard testimony from him in court and stuff in criminal court regarding this?
Yeah, he was remorseful. He was definitely remorseful. Like I said, we didn't have a hate relationship. He was my husband. We just had a baby.
Wow.
It wasn't a hate relationship, but I just couldn't do it for myself. I couldn't go back to someone that did that to me. I just
Yeah.
not in front of my kid and everything that I had to overcome only by the grace of God. I just couldn't do it.
Wow. I just
Yeah.
Googled this. It comes up.
Huh?
I just Googled your story. There's an article on Yahoo
And
Finance.
it comes up. Yep, it comes up.
Wow, I'm going to read it. Wow. I'm so sorry that happened, but hopefully I can help you out. So let's jump back to the house real quick, because hopefully I can help you out, because I would like to.
Thank you.
So as far as cash, like I said, we're going to need to be, 260, 270, somewhere around there. Now, I do think the house, depending on, I think it's worth cash-wise, I think realistically cash-wise, we need to be between 255 up to 270 cash-wise, okay? That's where we are cash. I do think the property is worth about 320, maybe up to 330 if it is redone. So considering yours is in good shape, but it's kind of more outdated, right? It doesn't have the modern white and grays and new flooring, and you know what I mean? It doesn't have those things.
With the house, the only benefits that it really has, what I will say is that the land that comes with it, on top of the land that comes with it, we have a lot of, I'm not too far from downtown, and we have a lot of really great things that are happening downtown. That actually was the reason why our house had appreciated so much value. And so, as far as certain things, I've been doing minor updates and things of that nature. But one thing about my ex-husband, he was a narcissist. So it was a lot of times it would just be he would start something, not finish it, or he would try to finish it.
He was a what? What would you say he is? He was
he was a narcissist.
A narcissist.
Yes.
So a narcissist is somebody that always thinks they're right no matter what. So.
Right, and he would also use certain things, and not only would he say he was right, but also he would just any part of my life. I just say he was never abusive, but any part of my life he would try to have some type of control over.
Yeah, control and always being right.
Yeah.
I didn't know a narcissistic behavior was starting projects and not finishing them, though. I didn't know that was
it was more so of him knowing how much I wanted the house to be done. So if he was mad at me, he would stop a project.
I see.
Or
just overall extremely controlling, manipulative, narcissistic behaviors. I see. That's unfortunate. Well, I'm glad you're away from him. So, okay, you said the floor needs to be redone. Now, the floor, is it all torn up, or is it fine?
It's kind of there's a spot in the kitchen, because we never updated the floors. So the floors have literally been the same from whenever the previous owners had did it all the way up until now. That's one thing we didn't do. We didn't redo the floors. And so, like I said, certain things, I could definitely, do myself.
Yeah.
It's not like a.
So what I would say here with your property is, I think in its current shape, you'd probably need to put $5,000 in to just clean it up some. Okay. And I think it's only worth $300,000. If you do that, if you did a remodel, maybe $330,000, but it doesn't make sense to do a complete remodel. So if we take $300,000 and we minus out the $5,000 and getting it all nice and ready, that puts you at $295,000. And then there's closing costs and commissions you'd have to pay on that $300,000 if you were going to sell it for full value. So that's about 7%, and 3% to each realtor, and then 1% in closing costs. So that's about $21,000. So if we take $300,000, we minus the $5,000, we minus the $21,000. That puts us at $274,000 net to you after everything if you tried to sell it full value. So what I think I could do for you is I think I should just work with you to sell it to try to get you the most money in your pocket that I can. I think if I help you sell it, I can get you more than the $274,000 that you would net if you sold it the regular way. So I think I could get you $275,000 in your pocket. and help you sell it. And how we do this is two ways. One way we help you sell a property is we market it through the MLS, just like a realtor would, through the multiple listing service. The other way we market a property that is super beneficial is through our robust network that we've built up over the years. Over the years of working in this market, we've built up a vast network of connections of realtors, buyers, and investors that are on our list. We would also market your property to them through email. And marketing through these two different marketing channels, we're able to drum up offers very quick. The way we market it is still in an as-is cash offer approach. So that way we try to get you still maximize on what you can get out of the property, but while still providing you an easy sale. And that's kind of our new program that we offer. We only offer this program on properties that are newer builds and that are in good shape. Otherwise, we just offer cash. But like I said, as far as cash, we're going to be considerably lower than what you would get if you went with working with us to sell it. So I think, considering I can relate to your story somewhat, and I feel bad for you and want to help you. I'm so sorry you went through that. I would love to work with you to help you sell the property. So that's kind of what I have to offer here. So if you're interested in working with me, I can definitely discuss with you more on what it entails. But basically, we would just need some photos of the property, and then from there we can get started.
Okay. And is there a way where I can kind of fix it up a little bit more to kind of maybe get more things for my buck?
I don't think so, because it's kind of one of those things where it's either you can't really have it both ways, right? You either need to do a remodel or not do one, if that makes sense. Going halfway isn't going to get you any return on your money. So let's say doing a half remodel compared to a full remodel isn't going to change anything. The only way you're going to get more is doing a full remodel, and I don't think it's worth it because your property is fairly new and in good shape, and you want to move on, right? So you want to move on, so it makes more sense because you're going to be getting good value out of what you currently have to just sell it pretty much how it is. That's what I think.
Okay. Yeah, because I am really good with certain things. I know how to do the light fixtures. I know how to do the floors. I just haven't done them. I've done them elsewhere, in other homes that we've had and stuff.
Because what I'd say it would need is new countertops in the kitchen, paint the cabinets white, new flooring, and then probably some updates in the bathrooms and new fixtures, and then you'd be good to go. But we're talking 15 grand there, probably. Maybe more, because the house is big. So maybe 17 grand, 17,000 to 20,000 in remodel you'd have to do. So if I think you can net basically, you might make 10 grand more if you do all that. You get what I'm saying? It's not a crazy difference. I don't think it's worth the effort for 10 grand, to do all that.
Yeah, because I was thinking, I was like, golly, if I could just, I'm really good at painting and everything, and I was like, I know how to do certain tasks that, involve a home and stuff with, remodel and stuff, and I was like, if I could just modernize it just a little bit, and then all that's left is for the floors to be done. It's not that I know how to do floors, it's just my floors, it's a lot of floor, for me to be doing by myself. So that's the only thing that I'm kind of, dreading. So far, the only updates that I did was I did redo the laundry room, and I redid the laundry room, and then I started to redo the foyer, along with adding new and different light fixtures. So the light fixtures in the laundry room and the foyer and the hallway are all the same now, instead of what is in the picture and stuff.
Yeah.
So I was
so
I definitely add new fans and things of that nature to kind of perk it up. It's just a paint job.
Yeah.
And other minor fixes where I'm at least if I could present it at its best.
Yeah, so I agree, and that's that 5 grand I talked about. But that 5 grand is only going to secure you getting 300 grand out of it, is what I'm saying.
Right.
I don't think with it having outdated floors, outdated countertops, and the cabinets not being, I'm talking about those white, gray, you know, the modern colors, what you see on HGTV.
Oh yeah, they're pretty.
Yeah. For you to get 330, it needs to look like that. For you to get 300, I think it can be the way it is with some minor cleanup.
Right.
And so that's me being 100% honest and transparent. I think it is worth 300. But if you take 300, the only way to get that is through selling it the traditional way. You do that, you minus out the fees that's going to cost, and you would be getting 274 in your pocket. I think if I help you sell it, yeah. So with the fees and everything, because you're going to be like at 274. So with us, we don't charge as much in commissions and stuff like that. We market the property in a way where we try to get you an as-is cash offer still and sell it quick through the market and through our other marketing channels. So that way we're able to save you some on fees. So I think at a minimum, we'll be able to net you $275, which is $1,000 more than if you just went and hired a realtor. And I think at a minimum, I think we might even be able to get you more than $275 in your pocket, and we're going to try to get you the most that we can. We actually get paid our fee for helping you sell it by the buyer, not out of your pocket. So the buyer pays us our fee for finding them the deal. And so that's how we're able to market your property at a little bit of a motivated price while still trying to get maximize and get cash as-is offers and sell quick and save you on fees. We're able to actually get you more, if not the same amount, but with an easier process as going the traditional route. And so it's a real good thing that we're doing. Most properties we talk to don't fall into the criteria because we work mainly with super distressed properties. But when we get somebody like you where it's a newer property, it's in decent shape, it fits perfect. So yeah, I would love to help you. And I'm glad you're doing much better since all this crap happened. But
God is good.
Yeah, God is good. But a big step that you need in the right direction to really put this behind you is to get out of this house, for sure.
Yeah. Okay. And is there what's the latest that I can get back with you? I'm thinking, like, if I put the $5,000 in, you know what I mean, and then come back with a better, stand on it, it will be good. Because I'm still waiting for Grange, my home insurance.
Mm-hmm.
They are going to do the roof.
Yeah, so we can even start trying to sell your property with that roof not done yet. So we can just promise to the buyer, that by the close, the roof will be done. And then I wouldn't start putting money into your property to clean it up until we start the process with you. So that way our team can directly assess, you should do this, you should do that, or there's a high likelihood where we say you don't need to do anything and we can get you this amount. So I would just honestly focus on making sure that roof is going to pan out, and then also think about if you want to work with us. And then from there we can talk about, we need a couple pieces of paperwork signed with you to get started, but then we can go from there and start trying to get you a buyer and get you as much money as we can in your pocket for the house.
Okay, all right. And then is it okay if I save her number so I can have some time to think about it?
Yeah, do you have my number or do you want me to give you it?
Let me see. This number, 6. Okay, no problem.
All right.
I appreciate you.
Yeah, appreciate you. Glad you're still here because I really enjoyed talking to you today.
Thank you, Jacob.
God bless you.
I'm looking forward to speaking with you as well. God bless you too. God bless you.
Okay.
Family.
We'll talk soon and hopefully we can work together to help you out.
Okay, great. Thank you.
Yep. Bye.
All right, bye-bye.
Whoa, that story was insane. Her husband tried to kill her. Thank God. That's just crazy. I'm going to go read the article about it right now. That was a crazy call that went on for a while, but let's move on. Let's make another call. This call is to property in Georgia as well.
Please leave your message for 6783992.
You're going to double dial.
Please leave your message for 6783.
Alright, let's keep calling. What's up, everybody?
Please leave your message for 832897.
No answer. We're going to double dial.
Please leave your message for 83289.
We're going to send a text and an email with the Wholesale Podio system. I'm going to move on to the next one. Hello? Hey, I'm calling to give you the offer for your property on Ensley Court.
Yes, sir.
Awesome. How you doing today?
I'm good. How are you?
Doing good. I just wanted to call you to ask you a few more questions about the property so I can make you an accurate offer. Is that okay?
Yes, sir.
Awesome. So my first question for you is, how old is the roof?
6 years.
6 years? Okay. And then how about the air conditioning unit? How old is that?
I'm brand new. Just changed it. It's about like a month old.
Okay. So roof you said 6 years, AC new. Okay, and then as far as the interior condition, is it in pretty good shape or could it use some work?
Go on Zillow. That time you're gonna see all the pictures. The property is totally renovated.
Okay, totally renovated. Okay, let me go ahead and look at that. Just dropped. Okay, I'm on Zillow. Let's see. Okay, you have it listed for $400,000. Is that the best price you're willing to take for it, or?
That's negotiable.
What'd you say? You're willing to negotiate?
It is negotiable. Yes, sir.
Okay. Okay. Was this a property you were doing an Airbnb with or something?
Yeah, I was going to, and then I decided not to do it because
Got
I'm
it.
leaving the country.
Yeah. We'd be closer to like 300, like low 300s.
I never heard anybody that's asking for $100,000 discount before on a property.
We would be around like 310, 320.
380 is yours.
We can't do 380, unfortunately. I wish you the best though.
I appreciate that. Thank
Yep.
you for it.
Have a good one. Do you own any other property that's not redone?
Yeah, I'm on the property, but you're not gonna pay the price for it.
Okay. I mean, I need a little bit of room to make money, you know what I mean?
This property worth $480,000.
This one is? I only see
Yeah.
a remodeled one right here going for 310. I don't see anything going.
Yeah, but looking at the size of it and also looking at the work that's been done on that property.
Yeah.
The property got over $100,000 spent on it.
Yeah.
When I bought it, it was old tiles has changed. Brand new bathroom, brand new bedroom.
Okay,
the
maybe I
second
could do
floor,
maybe I could do 330, 340 on it.
Do 370, I give it to you. That's
I
my
can't.
last
I can't. What about any
Okay.
property that you don't want to remodel that you'll sell off that is outdated or?
I got a few, but I told you you're not gonna pay for them.
Okay, you probably want too much for them. Okay. All right, you have a
No,
good.
it's not that. I think the concept of people buying. You see, I'm a realistic guy when it comes to business.
Got it.
The way people used to buy property back in the early 90s and late 2000, after 2008 is gone. You cannot get property,
Okay.
for the price you guys want. It's not existing.
All right. I hear you. All right. Well, I wish you the best of luck with this one. Okay.
I appreciate that, my friend. Thank
Yep.
you.
Bye.
All right.
Can barely hear him. Barely hear him, and he wants too much money. Hello? This one's not done. There we go.
After the tone, please say why you're calling. The person you're trying to reach might pick up.
Calling about the offer for your property you requested. Hello? No answer there. Send a text and an email. And move on to the next one. This one's in Jacksonville, Florida.
Hello.
Hey, calling to give you the offer for your property on Benton Street.
Uh-huh.
Awesome. How you doing today?
I'm fine. How can I help you?
Doing good. I just wanted to call and ask you a couple more questions about the property so I can make you the best offer I can. Is that okay? It'll only take
Okay.
a minute or two. Okay, so
Yeah, sure, that's fine.
awesome. My first question for you is, how old is the roof?
It's a mobile home.
Okay. Do you know how old the roof on the mobile home is?
Well, the roof's what? 4 years old, 5 years old? The roof. It's got roll rubber roof. It's got roll rubber roofing on it. We put it on here about 5 years ago.
Okay. How's the interior condition of the mobile home? Is it in good shape or could it use some work?
It needs some work.
How much are you looking to get for it?
I don't know. I'm just fishing around to see about what it's worth.
I don't think it's worth all too much. Yeah, I don't know that this is something we'd be interested in, honestly. You own the land that it's on, obviously, right?
I own both the land and the trailer.
Yeah. How much would you like to get for it, if you had to throw out a number?
If I had to throw out a number, I'd say 52.
52, yeah, no. I don't think this is something we'd be interested in. I wish you the best of luck, though. Have a great rest of your day.
You too. Bye-bye.
Copy mobile. On to the next one. This one's in Atlanta, Georgia, which is a great market for wholesaling. Hello?
To proceed the online link for the property being sold, text or say the word info. Thank you.
Info.
At the tone, please record your message. When you've finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Info. That's super weird. We're going to move on to the next one. We'll try to get them to answer one more time.
To receive the online link for the property being sold, text or say.
Nope, we're going to move on to the next one.
You'll reach Paraclete. Please leave a message. Have a blessed day.
At the tone, please record your message. When you've finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options. To leave a callback number, press 5.
Hey, I was calling to give you the offer for your property on Walk Road. Give me a call back when you get a chance. Thanks. Double dial.
You'll reach Paraclete. Please leave a message. Have a blessed day.
At the tone, please record.
No answer. Move on to the next one. This one's in Greenville, Texas.
Please leave your message for 46923898842.
Hey, was calling to give you the offer for your property. Give me a call back when you get a chance. Thanks.
Please leave your message for 46923898842.
move on to the next one. This one's in Fairburn, Alabama. Yep. Hello? Hello, I'm calling to give you the offer for your property on Bishop Road. Hello?
Two, 5, 6, 7, 6, 2.
Zapier's automation is the easiest.
Two, 5, 6, 7, 6, 2, 3.
No answer. We're going to move on. This one's in Sacramento, California. Which is a good market.
Please leave your message for
On to the next one. This one's in Galloway, Ohio.
your call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging. Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system. 40757239553 is not available. The mailbox is full and cannot accept any messages at this time. Good.
Okay, no answer. Alright, this one's in Reno, Nevada.
Sorry, that mailbox is invalid. Sorry, that mailbox is invalid.
We're going to move on to the next one. This one's in Hickory, North Carolina.
You have reached 238-6438. Leave your name and number, and I'll call. You have reached 238-6438. Leave your name and number, and I'll call you back. Thanks.
At the tone, please record your message. When you've finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options. To leave a callback number, press 5.
Hey, calling
We
to
didn't
give
get
you
your
the...
message either because you were not...
We're going to move on to the next one. Okay. This one's in Anderson, California.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system.
No answer. I'm gonna double dial.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system. 40.
All right, and I think I'm going to wrap up the video there. So we had a call with one seller where it was a crazy story, so that was wild. And we made her a novation offer pitch to help her sell the property, so I believe that was very valuable. And then we had a few other calls with motivated sellers following that. Overall, pretty solid video of me calling motivated sellers live. We didn't lock up a deal on this video, but we got one good follow-up and had some good conversations. So I hope you enjoyed the video. If you did, make sure to hit the like button. Also, go down below, hit the red button, and subscribe to the channel. It helps me reach more people, so I'd really appreciate it if you go subscribe. Other than that, I'll see you guys on the next video. Peace. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to my YouTube channel. Thank you for tuning in. And in today's video, I'm going to be picking up the phone, smiling and dialing, calling motivated sellers live on this video. So that way you can see me wholesale real estate live. I'm going to try to lock up a deal in front of you today. That being said, this video is going to be value packed from the beginning all the way to the end. So make sure you stick around for the whole video to get as much value as possible out of this. Also, if you're not already subscribed to the channel, go down below, hit the red button and subscribe. It helps me reach more people and impact more lives. So I'd really appreciate it if you go subscribe. With that being said, let's get right into the video. So before we get started, I want to go ahead and give you a free gift just for joining this video. So let me go ahead and share my screen with you and show you how you can go get this free gift. Alright, so if you go to jacobblank.com/free, there's a link in the description down below for this. I'm going to give you a free gift as a thank you for joining this video. You're going to be able to download my cold calling script, my purchase agreement, and my assignment agreement for completely free. So if you want my contracts and my script for completely free, just go to jacobblank.com/free. You're going to be able to download those. But now with that being said, let me show you what I'm going to be using on my two screens as I call these motivated sellers. It's very important that you have two monitors on your computer when calling motivated sellers, so that way you can multitask. On my left-hand screen, I'll be using my Wholesale Podio system. This is my CRM, my client relationship management system. It is available at wholesalepodio.com, and if you want a full demo of everything this system can do, just go to wholesalepodio.com. There's a link in the description and you can get a full demo. But essentially, this system handles your full business and it does so much. What I'm going to be using it for today while I call these sellers is this system creates a seller lead profile for each and every motivated seller. So that way I can keep track of all the seller info and take all my notes. So I'll be using this CRM on my left-hand screen to keep track of all that and take my notes about the conversation. And now let's talk about what I'm going to be using on my right-hand screen. On my right-hand screen, I'm going to be using PropStream. PropStream is an all-in-one real estate investor tool. It lets you pull motivated seller lists, conduct marketing, and so much more. There's a link in the description down below for a 7-day free trial of PropStream. What I'll be using PropStream for is I can search up any property across the country on PropStream, and it's going to give me all the information about that property. The square footage, the bedrooms, bathrooms, the year build, the owner information. All that information is going to be at my fingertips, so that way when I'm talking to the motivated seller, I can sound like an experienced investor. I'm going to be using it for that. And then I'm also going to be using it because it gives me the comparable sales in the area. So it will let me see every property that is sold in the area that is similar to my property, so that way I can figure out what the property is worth, and then from there run my math and calculate my offer to make the seller. So I'll be using PropStream to figure out what the property is worth, and then the final thing that I'm going to be using is my offer calculator. This offer calculator is available at jacobblank.com/shop. There's a link in the description down below for this. Once I find out that value on PropStream of what the property is worth, I'm going to plug that into the offer calculator here, and it's going to run all the math for me of what gets calculated into calculating the offer, and it's going to spit out my MAO, my maximum allowed offer to make the seller, and it's going to give me an offer range to make the seller. So if you're struggling to calculate an accurate offer to make the seller, if you don't know how to do that, I highly recommend you go get this offer calculator at jacobblank.com/shop. Again, there's a link in the description for these three things that I'm going to be using: the CRM, the PropStream, and the calculator. That's what I'm going to be using. as I call these sellers. And with that being said, let's jump on the phone. Let's start smiling and dialing, and hopefully we can have some good conversations today with motivated sellers in front of you, and hopefully we can lock up a deal today in front of you, so that way not only can you learn, but we can also earn at the same time. So let's get to it. All right, this one, the first one I'm going to be calling is in Glendale, Arizona. Why is it not ringing? Come on.
The number you dialed could not be reached.
What? Why can the number not be reached? Let's see what the deal is. Seems this phone number is not working. On to the next one. All right, this one's in Kentucky. We're dialing.
Hello.
Hey, I'm calling to give you the offer for your property on 163 North Main.
Okay.
Awesome. How you doing today?
Crazy as every day.
I hear you there.
Hot up here.
Yeah.
We're not used to your temperatures. It's hot here.
Yeah. Okay, well, hopefully I can help you out today. I just wanted to ask you a few more questions about the property. Is that okay?
Yeah, go right ahead.
Sweet. So my first question for you is, how old is the roof?
I put a new one on there, and it's either 2019 or 2020.
Okay.
I want to say 2019, but it might have been 2020 in the spring, so it's not very old.
Okay. How about your air conditioning unit? How old is that? Do you have a central?
That's a little bit older. It's central, and it's about 15 years old. That would probably need to be updated.
Okay, and then as far as the interior condition, is it in pretty good shape, or could it use some work?
A little bit of work. I had to rent it for a while, and renters are like cockroaches. I don't like them.
Yeah.
And I took it back over, and I've done a lot of the work. But honestly, there is a bedroom that needs to have either wallpaper or some sort of wall something put over it because of the damage they did. And the kitchen floor and the bathroom floor should be redone. They're sturdy. They just destroyed the tile. So
okay, what type of
it
counter?
is what it is.
Sounds like it needs pretty much like a cosmetic remodel on the inside, huh?
Yeah, not all of the inside. The living room and the master bedroom.
Okay, what type
and the dining room are great.
What type of countertops are in the kitchen? Are they laminate or are they granite?
Yeah, they need to go.
Okay.
To me, they need. If I keep the house, I'm gonna yank those out and put new cabinets in.
So it's vacant currently, correct?
No, I currently live in it.
Okay. All right.
But I drive all the time, so I'm never there.
Got it. So let me ask you this: what's the reason? Is there any particular reason why you're interested in selling it?
No, it's personal to me. It's got nothing to do with the house.
Got it.
It's personal to me.
Got it. Okay. All right. Was there a price in mind you were looking to get for it?
Yeah, and I'll just wait until you spit one out, and I don't cut myself in the throat.
Yeah.
You let me know what you're willing to offer, and I'll tell you if you're even close.
Got it. All
I know
right.
what it's going to fetch. If I put up with a realtor, I know what it'll get because I happen to be on Main Street, and the two homes on either side are in the $300,000 range. This is a smaller house, and it has walking access to an upgraded downtown. You got the courthouse, you got pharmacies, you got two school systems that are within range, within 2 miles of it. So, and I help pay for the sidewalks in town. So it has the quaint look that somebody is looking for, just not me.
Yeah. Well.
And I've got ornamental cherry trees in the front.
I can tell you this house. This house is worth a lot less than $300. You know.
Oh yeah, duh. Oh yeah, duh. I know that. But I know the neighborhood it's at. I know what it'll get simply because of the neighborhood. I just don't like realtors.
Yeah, I hear you. All right, so it's 1,600 square feet roughly. How many bedrooms, bathrooms?
3 bedroom, 1 bath. But obviously, it's over an acre of land. You can put another bathroom on the back, and I've thought of doing that, but just haven't gotten to it. It has the room for it.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm in traffic. So
no, you're good.
If you hear me call someone a dumbass, it's on purpose.
I hear you. People drive crazy nowadays.
Well, I drive an 18-wheeler, and they think I'm a car and I can stop.
Yeah.
And so they drive in front of me, and I'm like, have you lost your ever-loving mind?
Yeah.
I'm at least 30 tons. You're not even 1. Like, you're not going to kill me, but you definitely will sign your death certificate, idiot.
Yeah. So let me ask you this. You know, you say what a realtor would list it for. What do you think a realtor would list it for?
You're trying to end run around me. Nice try. Nope. Shoot an offer, and I'll tell you whether you're in the ballpark or not.
Okay.
I don't owe anything on the house.
Got it.
So it's paid for. So
yeah.
all I'm looking to do
is get
enough for myself.
We'd probably be around. We'd probably be somewhere between 60 to 70.
Well, let's put it this way. If you do 75 to 80, we'll talk.
Okay.
And that's going to be a lot less than what it will sell for if I go ahead and do the improvement. A lot less. I know that the guy next to me took on a house, same era, and he's a mason, so he's doing a lot of the work on the inside. And I know he's asking $320 to $350 for his. It's not a lot bigger. But he's going ahead and doing the improvement.
Yeah.
He wants to buy me out.
Well, yours
but
is worth.
He wants to do it on a payment plan, and I don't want a payment plan. I just want to shake somebody's hand and walk away from it.
Yeah. So yours is not worth. It's worth something in the hundreds remodeled. You know, low 100s. So 300.
No, it'll go for 160 remodeled. And I tell you that because I know one almost identical to it that went for a lot more, simply because if you knew the area and you knew the culture in the area.
Do you have the address?
Systems are everything. Plus, we have a new helicopter school going in.
Do you have the address of that one?
Go ahead.
Do you have the address of that one that went for?
I do. I do, but that's no offense to you. That's your comfort. And I'd have to talk to them if they wanted me spending what they sold their property for.
Oh, well, it's public information.
It's not hard to find the info out here.
I'm looking for it. I'm looking at every sale in the past 12 months, and I don't see.
It's under contract right now.
What street?
I know these people.
What street?
It's on College. It's over on College.
Oh yeah, the one that's in foreclosure, 101 College Street.
No, not them. The people I know got money. We're good.
Okay.
Sweetheart, I apologize to you for having to get off the phone, but that's where I am with it.
No, we're close.
A little bit of a loss.
We're close on price. We're close on price. We're close on price. Let's keep talking a little bit longer. Yeah. We're not far off. I just wanted to see if you could help me out, because essentially what I have to do is I will call my friend and ask her if she's okay with revealing what she's doing. It's all good.
Okay, I'll give you her address.
It's all good, because if I don't see it here, I can't use it anyways, because I got to see it on the public info. So maybe she's selling it, and it's not sold yet, so it won't help me. So all good. Forget that. That's all good. I'm gonna just go off of what I see here, and we're not too far off on price.
Right.
So I said somewhere between 60 to 70. You're saying 75 to 85.
Right.
I could maybe get up to like 71, but I don't know that I would be able to get much more out of our company. Like, honestly, it's me and you versus my company and the finance department. I'll try to get you as much money as I can, because I get paid if I just get a house under contract. So
Right.
for me,
Right.
I'm not trying to get, you as low as possible. Like, that's not my game. You see, I don't care.
Right. You score the contract, you're paid. I understand.
Yeah, so, but I just don't see them going much higher than like 71. If I was able to step into the finance department and get them to approve as high as I can, like around 71, do you think maybe we could get it done? Because I think they would do 71.
Nah. Because I just don't like realtors per se. But if I have to, I'll list it.
I hear you.
I'll get what I'm looking for.
I hear you, but we both know.
I just don't like them.
Yeah, I hear you. We both know dealing with a realtor is a pain in the ass, so wouldn't want you to have to go that route.
I used to be a realtor, and I know what the ones in our area do. I know they're cheap, and I'm not a cheat.
Yeah, well.
I don't have a cheat. I don't have a cheating bone in my body.
Yeah, well,
if it's not true, I'm not gonna say it.
Yeah,
I know what they did, so.
It's like the rest
I'm not their fan.
It's like everything in this world and everybody. There's like 1% that actually does a good job. The rest are,
I know.
So.
I know, and that's on them. We got to meet our maker with a sheet of paper that says what we've done.
That's
I'm okay
true.
with mine.
Yeah. True. I like how you roll. Okay, can you get any closer to 71 with what you'd consider? Like, what's the best you'd be willing to do?
75 was my bottom, and I'm only saying 75 because I have a job offer, and I was sitting here thinking, well, shoot, I'll keep the house, and then I'll have a house to go back to if it doesn't work. But then the other part of me was like, well, if I at least got 75 out of it, I could put 25 toward the house and bring it down to a zone that I want. I don't want to pay over 300 for a house where I'm going, and the area where I'm headed to, that's the price range.
Mm-hmm.
So if I had 25 to throw to and 50 to stick in the bank, I would work with that. I would be okay with that. But I'm not willing to. I mean, it's $5,000. They'll be all right. Either they want the property or they don't. The one thing they need to realize is there's a helicopter school being built. So the market is not going to go down in our area for a long time.
Yeah. Okay.
And
I need to ask you a few more things.
Coming out there's a weird number of people from California calling me, but I'm like, I don't take California phone numbers.
Okay.
Call it what you want, but I just don't take them.
Yeah, I get that. Let me ask you a couple more things. I need to know a couple more things. What's the nearest bigger city? Would you say is the closest one that's substantially bigger?
It's in between two. There's in between two towns. So Louisville, Kentucky is 2 hours north. Owensboro, Kentucky is 45 minutes to the northwest. Bowling Green, Kentucky is 40 minutes to the southeast. And Nashville is an hour and 45 minutes due south.
Okay.
So it is tied in between Owensboro and Bowling Green.
Which one was the closest one? You said Owensburg was the closest bigger city, or
Owensboro or Bowling Green, either one. It's directly in the middle between the two.
Okay, I see that. Okay.
And I drive all the time.
Yeah.
I don't make it up.
Yeah,
I drive all the time.
Let me look.
But it's north to south. It's directly between Louisville and Nashville.
Okay. So how many minutes to Bowling Green? You said
40 minutes. 40, 44.
And same thing to the other one, right? To Owensboro.
Yeah, because we take the back roads. We don't go. If you do highway miles, it'll say an hour. That's nonsense. We have very good roads. US 431, boom. Get up on 165, boom, you're there.
Okay. 72,500. Would you consider that?
No, my bottom was 75, not my top.
Okay, so let me ask you this: if we're able to do 75, would we have a deal?
Yeah, at 75, I'll do it.
Okay. Now, let me ask you this: how soon are you looking to sell it? How soon do you want to be done with it? 30 days?
30 to 60 days. 30 to 60.
Okay, so if we were looking at a calendar, what day? The end of next month? The end of September?
That's not 30 to 60. That's 40 days. Probably mid-October. Because I'm gonna have to take time off work and get everything done.
Mid-October. Okay,
I
so
literally drive like a crazy woman.
October 20th?
I can shoot. Yeah, I can shoot for this as early as possible. But worst case scenario, October 20.
Okay, we can do that. We can put October 20th or sooner. Okay, let me do this. Let me go into the finance department real quick. Can I put you on a brief hold and I'll be right back with you?
Actually call me back because I'm on camera. They don't like me to be on the phone very long.
Okay, I'll call you back in about...
They watch everything.
Okay, will you be available in like 5 minutes?
Yeah, I'm available for the next 5 minutes.
Okay, I'll call you back shortly. All right, nice
right,
talking to you. Bye. Straight shooter. For real. Props to her. What's that? Average days on market. It's a small town. It's my only concern, but pretty solid house. Look at some more comps here. There's one like beat up one listed for 92, but it sounds like hers is in worse shape. Let's see. All right, we're gonna call her back and just lock it up. Let me look at one more comp. There's a comp that sold for 54 in decent shape. I don't know. I think it's worth a shot though, so we're gonna lock it up. Good news. I got them to agree to the 75, so we could make it happen.
Okay.
So let me ask you this: Jeffrey, is that your husband?
Was.
Ex-husband. Okay. So do you have an order that the house is yours, or does he need to be involved?
Yes. Oh, he'll sign off. He doesn't care. We don't fight.
Okay. He'll have to sign this probably then. Is that okay?
Oh, yeah, he has to sign it. He doesn't care.
Okay.
He's fine.
All right, sounds good. And is your last name still Drake or no?
It's hyphenated. Bellamy - Drake.
Okay. Okay. I think I got it right. So just DRAKE? That's what
For
shows
him.
on the title. And then for you, what's your...
My last name is BELLOM, like Mary Y. Bellamy - Drake. That is my legal name.
BELLOM.
M like Mary Y. Bellamy.
Okay.
Bellamy
Got it.
Drake.
Okay, and then I'm going to email this to your email, and I will email it to you for him to sign as well to your email, and then you just will have to get his approval. It's the iCloud email, right?
Yes.
Okay. When would you be able to look it over? I know you're driving.
Not till the weekend. I drive a semi.
Okay. All right.
I'll be back on Saturday.
All right.
Saturday morning.
Okay. If you have any questions about it, can you give me a call so that way we can go over it together when you're looking at it?
Sure. No
Okay.
problem.
And you have my number saved?
Yeah. It's 602-562.
Correct. Okay.
For 5484.
Yeah. And my name is Jacob with National Home Buyers, and yeah, would love to work with you. So yeah, I look forward to hearing back. I'm gonna send this over to your email now. It's gonna be a email from National Home Buyers through DocuSign. I put the close for October 20th. We can always move it sooner if you are ready sooner. And yeah, if you have any questions, reach out. But yeah, looking forward to working with you.
All right, have a great day.
You
Thanks,
too.
Jacob.
Bye. Nothing really more I could do there because she's driving. Truck call. So we'll reach back out in a few days, see if she got a chance to look it over. This next one's in Indiana. It's a little too rural. I'm not going to call that one right now. Let's move on to the next one. This one's in Scottsville, New York. Right outside Rochester. Call this one.
Five, 6, 2, 2, 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 2.
No answer. We're going to double dial. You always want to double dial. Try to get them on the phone.
Five, 6, 2, 2, 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 2 is not available. The mailbox is full and cannot accept any messages at this time. Goodbye.
No answer. This one's in foreclosure too. We're going to send a text and an email with the Wholesale Podio system. We're going to move on to the next one.
Don't answer, just call me back. I'm here somewhere. Have a good day.
Hey, call me back. Was calling to give you the offer for your property. Talk soon. Thanks. We're going to double dial.
Hello?
Hey, I'm calling to give you the offer for your property on 2302 Industrial Avenue.
Oh, yes, ma'am.
Awesome. How you doing today?
I'm fine. How are you?
Doing good.
Burn up.
Doing good. Yeah, so I just wanted to ask you a few more questions about the property. Is that all right?
That's fine.
Awesome. How old is the roof?
I'm not really sure. I know it's got a metal roof on it, but I'm not really sure how old it is.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
How far of a drive? How many minutes to Birmingham?
Birmingham is about 40 minutes.
Okay, cool.
45. That's where I'm from, Birmingham.
Awesome. Okay, and then roof, any leaks though?
No, I've never had any leaks.
Okay.
I've only been here about a year or so.
Got it. Do you have a central air conditioning unit?
No, I don't. I think there's one in my room in there in the closet, but I don't know. It don't work. Doesn't work.
How's the interior condition? Is it in pretty good shape, or could it use some work?
On what now? On the what?
How's the interior condition of the home? Is it in good shape, or could it use some work?
Well, the bathroom could use some work. You know.
Okay, but you bought it in March of 2022, right?
Yes.
Okay. How much are you looking to get for it?
I'm not really sure. I know I'm probably not gonna get what I paid for it. I paid $31,000 for it.
How soon are you looking to sell?
Pretty soon as soon as I can. My dad, he's got Alzheimer's. I'm gonna go
take care of him.
Or something, put on his property.
Yeah, I hear you. Okay. Well, I'm sorry about that. Well, good you're going to be with him. Let's see. We'd be somewhere between 15 to 20, I think, for it.
Okay. What, 20 for it?
Yeah, max. Probably closer to 15, maybe 15, 16.
Okay. I appreciate y'all calling me back and everything.
Yeah, would you be interested in that at all, or?
Well, I wouldn't take any less than 20 for it. Sometimes, you know, other offers is the same thing as y'all charge. Said they'd pay me 20 for it.
Okay.
I paid 31 for it. I won't leave that.
Let me see. All right, let me pass this to somebody else in the office and see what they think, and I will get back to you.
Okay, thank you so much.
You have a good rest of your day.
Too. Thank you. Bye-bye.
All right, I'm gonna get a second opinion on that one.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system 4845970.
Double dial.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system 4845970. Is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Hey, was calling to give you the offer for your property that you requested on our website. Give me a call back when you get a chance. Thanks. Bye. On to the next one. This one's in Louisville, Kentucky.
Hello, if you're calling about 2412 Thomas Avenue, please text for faster response. Please send your email address for a quick link to fill out an application. Thank you. Hello, if you're calling about 2412 Thomas Avenue, please text for faster response. Please send your email address for a quick link to fill out an application. Thank you.
Hey, was calling to give you the offer for your property in Louisville. You requested on our website. Give me a call back when you get a chance. Thanks. Alright, on to the next one. This one's in Texas. Hello? Why is it not dialing? Come
Please
on.
leave your message for 34685511169.
Hey, was calling to give you the offer for your property you requested on our website. Give me a call back when you get a chance. Thanks. Bye. No answer. Move on to the next one. This one's in South Carolina.
Hello, you've reached Robert Brindle, land surveyor. Please leave a message after the tone. Thank you.
Hey, was calling to give you the offer for your property you requested on our website. Call me back when you get a chance. Thanks. Bye. Alright, going on to the next one. This one's in Pueblo, Colorado. Hello?
Your call has been forwarded to an...
And double dial.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 719504816 is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Hey, was calling to give you the offer for your property you requested on our website. Give me a call back when you get a chance. Thanks. Bye. No answer. We're going to move on to the next one. Alright, this one's in Texas. Hello?
Please leave your message for Please leave your message for...
Hey, was calling about that offer I made you for your property. Give me a call back. Thanks. This next one's in California.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system.
Wayne Moore.
Is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Hey, it
You
was...
did not get your message either because you... Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system.
Wayne Moore.
Is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Hey, was calling about the offer you requested for your property. Give me a call back when you get a chance. Thanks. Bye. Alright, this next one's in Nevada. Hello?
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system.
On to the next one. This one's in High Point, North Carolina. Hello?
At the tone, please record your message. When you've finished recording, you may hang up or...
Hello?
At the tone, please record your message. When you've finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options. To leave a callback number, press 5.
Hey, was calling to give you the offer for your property you requested on our website. Give me a call back when you get a chance. Thanks. On to the next one.
Please leave your message for 67893426604. Sorry, mailbox is full. To send an SMS notification, press...
No answer. On to the next one. This one's in Knoxville, Tennessee.
The person you have dialed is not able to receive calls at this time.
Send a text and an email. This next one's in Charles, Missouri.
Please leave your message for...
Hey, was calling to talk more about that offer I made you for your property. Give me a call back when you get a chance. Thanks. This next one's in Indianapolis, Indiana. Hello?
Oh.
Hey, I'm calling about your property on 3211 St. Paul. We spoke about it. I made you an offer for it. You were going to have your mortgage buddy take a look at it?
I already got it, I think, sold.
How much are you selling it for? Remember, I made you an offer, sent you a contract. You were going to have your buddy take a look, and I've been trying to call you a couple times a day ever since.
Well, I think I've already sold it, so.
How much?
Have a good day.
How'd you sell it? How have you already sold
cash.
it? Okay, could I pay you more than what they paid you?
Unless you up the offer.
I can pay you more. How much did they offer you?
More than you guys did.
Okay, how much more? So that way I can pay more than they did. How much? And then I'll go get the offer approved and we'll get you paid.
96.
96. Okay, if I was able to give you more than that, could we do business?
Possibly.
Okay, did you sign a contract with them yet or no?
I haven't signed anything.
You haven't signed anything. Okay. If I'm able to do more than 96 and I send you a contract, can we get that signed today?
As long as I need to take it to a lawyer and make sure that this is legit.
It is legit. Okay.
Well, I mean,
Did your mortgage buddy look over our other contract I sent you?
He's in Germany right now.
Okay. Okay.
And the other guy's local, and I know him, so.
Okay. So I'll send you a contract for 97 right now. When can you get it reviewed today so that way we can get it done?
I'm at work, so it'd have to be later this afternoon.
Okay. How many?
Or tomorrow morning. So I'm gonna have to contact somebody.
Okay. All right. So we buy about 10 to 25 houses a month. It's a standard as-is purchase agreement. It's 2 pages long. I can read it over with you and go over every term, so that way you feel comfortable. When would you have time to go over it with me?
What time is it? About 5 o'clock, 5:30.
Okay. So how many hours from now? Like 3 hours from now?
It's 2:30. It's 2:38 right now.
Okay, I'll call you back in a few hours. And
Alright.
you have my number, right? So when you get off, you can give me a shout too, okay?
All right. This number you're calling from.
Yep, and we'll go from there.
All right.
All right, thanks, man. Bye.
Bye.
That dude's a fucking joke. Honestly. On to the next one.
Please leave your message for
Hey, calling about that offer I made you for your property. When you get a chance, give me a call. Thanks. Okay. All right, let's keep calling.
Please leave your message for 317-726-9588.
Hey, was calling about the offer for your property. Give me a call back. Thanks.
Please leave your message for Haley. leave your message for Haley Eger.
Hey, was calling about the offer for your property. Give me a call back. Thanks. Hello? Hello?
Hey, first of all, Matt with Aerotech. I apologize, you caught me up.
This next one's in Washington.
Automatic voice message system is not available. Your call has been forwarded to an automatic.
No answer. On to the next one. This one's in New Jersey.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system. 73258000407 is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options. To send a fax, press 4 now. To leave a callback number, press 5.
Hey, was calling about the offer for your property. Give me a call back. Thanks.
Please leave your message for 38526733496. Nothing has been recorded. Please leave your message for 385.
All right, this next one's in Toledo, Ohio. Hello?
419-290.
0441. Call back later.
Hey, I was calling about the offer for your property. Give me a call back when you can. Thanks. All right, this one's in Texas.
Please leave your message for Matthew Dolan.
Hey, I was calling to give you the offer for your property you requested on our website. Give me a call back when you get a chance. Thanks.
Whitney Brown
is full and cannot accept new messages at this time.
No answer there. This next one's in San Antonio, Texas.
Your call is forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 210689110.
No answer. Why is it not dialing now? Hey, so I got the photos of the property,
Yeah.
and I'm looking at them right now. So let's see. Looks like the bones are good, but it could use, you know, cosmetic remodel on it. Structurally, is that garage in the back fine?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. And you're still set on 95?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And I was around, I think I said 85. Okay. Let's see if I can get up to your 95. How long has the AC not worked? So it needs a new unit for sure?
Yes, for sure.
Okay. Aren't you do you have window units?
Yes, I got window units.
Okay. Okay. And how soon would you want to do it if I can get closer to, if we can agree on a price? How soon would you want to?
I still don't know. Maybe in the next month or so.
Okay.
Probably a month. Yeah.
Alright, and it was built in 1950. How about 87 cash net to you?
No, sir. Thank you very much.
Okay. Well, hold up. We gotta go back and forth and try to agree on a price.
No, I ain't gonna go back and forth. I'm set on 95, and that's
okay.
what it is.
So let me just ask you this then: if I was able, so even if we were able to do 90, you wouldn't consider that?
No.
It has to be 95.
Yes, sir.
Okay. And if we do the 95, we would have a deal. You would be ready to start the process. Is that correct?
No, I can't start it until I get the house that I'm going to move into. I think I already explained it to you.
Right. But for us, what we could do is we could just set the close date for when you...
No, sir. No, sir.
Well,
I'm sorry.
Can I explain?
I can't do that. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, thank you. So what I'm trying to say is what we can do is... For us, what we can do is we can put the funds aside for you, and for you to get approved for the new property you find, you're going to need an offer on the table. So we could send you our offer, and the offer could say that the close isn't until you find that new property. So that way, if you never find that property, then we don't close. But this way, our company can put the funds aside for you, and you have an offer now in hand. So that way, you can use that as you know, a leverage when going to make offers on new properties.
Leverage, sir. I'm going to buy the house cash.
Okay, cash with the money from this property, or?
No, sir. No.
Okay.
No, that's my business.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you don't want to accept an offer till you find this property?
Yes, that's right.
Okay. Are you actively looking?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So if I can do the 95. What are we gonna do? Can we make an agreement or no?
No, I'll let you know. I'll call you as soon as I know.
Okay, when do you think that'll be? In a week?
I don't know, sir. I do not know. I would be lying if I gave you a date or a time or whatever, a day. I'm looking, and as soon as we find it close, you know, that I know that I'm gonna get the other house, that'll be, I'll find that date.
Okay. All right, sounds good. Okay.
All right.
All right, thanks, man. You have a good rest of your day. I'll follow up with you in a week or so.
All right, thank you. Bye.
Yeah, bye. Alright, I'm sending him an offer to his email. But that guy sucks. He plays hard to get. Won't go back and forth. I'm like, that's what a negotiation is. Hey, was calling to give you about that offer for your property. Give me a call.
leave your message for 33. Please leave your message for 33.
Hey, it's Jacob calling about the house.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey.
So, can I buy it?
You gotta look at the thing. I really want you to, because they're getting on my nerves.
Okay, can you email me it?
Alright, I gotta find out where it's at first.
Okay. Alright, well, I thought you were gonna do that the other day. You didn't find it?
Yeah, it's in my phone somewhere. I gotta find it.
Alright, I just texted you my email. Find it and send it over to me, and then call me and we'll go over it and see if there's a way.
Yeah, I'm trying to get out of this because they coming up with all kinds of stuff with me.
Yeah, well.
They coming up because, yeah, they saying that my title, every time I fix the title, they say something else is wrong with it.
Okay.
I said, yo, something's wrong with these people, man.
Yeah, well.
I can't deal with them no more.
Yeah, well, I can help you get it straightened out, so.
Yeah, what penalty would I impose if I just back out?
You could tell them you just don't want to sell it anymore and see if they let you do that. We'll see.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
But I mean, there's a chance that they could say file something on your title and then want $5,000 to release it. Who knows, bro? To be honest. So it just depends.
$5,000, yeah.
So just
because they put 5,000 escrow.
Yeah.
They put down 5,000 escrow.
Well, that doesn't have to do with what I was saying. But let's do this. Let's find their contract first, read it over, so that way we know what they may do. Okay?
All right. Yeah, let me check it out.
All right. Sounds good. I look forward to hearing back from you.
All right.
All right. Bye. All right, guys. I think that's pretty much going to wrap it up for this video. We had many different calls with different motivated sellers. I hope that was valuable to you to see how I talk to homeowners over the phone. If it was, make sure to hit the like button. Also, go down below, hit the red button, and subscribe to the channel. It helps me reach more people, so I'd really appreciate it if you go subscribe. And again, there's links in the description for every single tool that I use in my business, every single service, every single software, everything I've built for my company. So if you want to access the same tools that I use, check out the links in the description down below. But other than that, I hope you enjoyed the video, and I'll see you guys next time. Peace. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to my YouTube channel. Thank you for tuning in. And in today's video, I'm going to be calling motivated sellers live in front of you, trying to lock up a wholesale deal on this video. That being said, this video is going to be value packed from the beginning all the way to the end with my sales skills and with how I communicate with motivated sellers through the phone. It's going to be value packed, so make sure you stick around to the end of the video. Also, if you're not already subscribed, go down below, hit the red button, and subscribe to the channel. It helps me reach more people, so I'd really appreciate it if you go subscribe. with that being said, let's get right into the video. So first off, before we get started, I want to share my screen with you, and I want to give you a free gift, and then I also want to show you what I'm going to be using on my 2 screens as I call these motivated sellers. So first off, I want to give you a free gift. If you go to jacobblank.com/free, you will be able to input your information, and you're going to be able to download my cold calling script, my purchase contract, and my assignment contract for completely free. There's a link down below in the description for this. So go to jacobblank.com/free and download your free resources, my purchase contract, my assignment contract, and my cold calling script. Now that I've given you the free gift, let me show you exactly what I'm going to be using on my 2 screens as I call these motivated sellers. So on my left-hand screen, I'll be using my Wholesale Podio CRM, my client relationship management system. This is available at wholesalepodio.com, and if you go to wholesalepodio.com, you can get a full demo of the system. With that being said, what I'm going to be using in the Wholesale Podio system is the seller lead profiles. So essentially, when you conduct marketing, it creates a seller lead profile for each and every motivated seller. And so I will be able to have all my seller information in front of me and be able to take notes about my conversation right there in the seller lead profile. This system does so much more and handles your full wholesaling business, so I highly recommend you go get a full demo of it. But I'll be using that on my left-hand screen. On my right-hand screen, I'll be using PropStream. PropStream is an all-in-one real estate investor tool. It lets you search up any property across the country, and it's going to give you all the information about that property at your fingertips. The square footage, the bedroom, bathrooms, the year build, the property owner information. All of that information is going to be right there in front of you, so that way when you're on the phone with the motivated seller, you can sound like an expert. It also lets you search up and see all the comparable sales in the area that are similar to the property you're looking at, so that way you can find out what properties are selling for, value your property, and then from there calculate your offer. And not only that, it lets you conduct marketing, pull motivated seller lists, build websites, and so much more. It's an all-in-one wholesaling tool. There's a link in the description for a 7-day free trial of PropStream. And then after I look up the property and find out what it's worth using PropStream, I'm then going to be using my offer calculator that's available at jacobblank.com/shop. This offer calculator does all the math for you when it comes to figuring out what to offer the seller. All you do is take that value that you found on PropStream, plug that into the calculator of what the property is worth, and it's going to run all the math for you, and it's going to spit out your MAO, your maximum allowed offer to make the seller, and give you an offer range to make the seller. So if you're struggling to calculate an accurate offer to make the sellers, I highly recommend you get this offer calculator at jacobblank.com/shop. Again, there's links in the description for all the resources that I'm going to be using while calling sellers, so make sure to go check out those below. But with that being said, I'm going to pick up the phone and start smiling and dialing. Let's jump on the phone and start calling. All right, so this first property here that I'm going to be calling is in Hawaii. There we go, we're calling.
The number you dialed is not a working number.
Oh, their phone number doesn't work. Sometimes that happens when we're getting these leads from digital ads, that they type their number in wrong on the website. So I'm going to shoot this person an email right now letting them know they gave us the wrong number and to call me back. All right, now we're going to move on to the next one. All right, this property is in Louisville, Kentucky. Let's go ahead and call. Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hey, I'm calling to give you the offer for your property on 4410 Hillside.
Yes.
Awesome. How you doing today?
Good.
Good. So I just wanted, my name's Jacob with National Home Buyers. You filled out a form on our website requesting an offer.
Yeah.
Awesome. Yeah, I just wanted to call you to ask you a couple more questions about your property. Is that all right?
Yeah.
Sweet. So first off, how old is the roof?
It's got some age on it. It could use a new roof.
Okay. Is there any leaks?
Yeah, I think there might be a small leak.
Okay. How about you got a central air conditioning unit?
Yes, it's about 4 years old.
Okay.
It's good to go. Yeah, it's a high efficiency.
All right. Any plumbing, electrical, or foundation issues?
The basement does have a small leak. It gets water in it.
Okay.
So that's the foundation, the basement. Plumbing, it could use some updated plumbing.
Okay.
Electric should be okay.
Okay. As far as the interior cosmetic condition, is it in pretty good shape or could it use some work?
It could use some work. The kitchen needs to be remodeled. The bathroom needs to be remodeled. That needs to clean up, of course.
Okay.
There's a couple broken windows.
Okay. Now, what's the reason you're looking to sell? Any particular reason?
Because of all those reasons that gave you.
Gotcha.
I don't have time to do that.
Okay, are you living in this property currently, or is it
No.
vacant or tenant occupied?
Yes.
It's vacant?
Yes.
Okay. When's the last time you or somebody lived in it?
Like 2 or 3 weeks ago.
Okay, so you just moved out. Okay. All right. Was there a price in mind you were looking to get for it?
$115,000.
115. Okay. Okay, I hear you.
Yeah, and I'd be willing to seller finance that price.
You'd be willing to seller finance? Okay. What type of terms would you want? How much down?
$15,000 down.
Okay. And then over how long would you finance it for?
It all depends. I could secure you long term.
Like 30 years?
Sure.
Okay. How much would you like to be paid every month?
We'd have to work that out depending on the down payment.
So if I gave you 15 grand down, ideally how much per month would you want?
Let's see, probably 1,100.
Okay. Yeah, 1,100's pretty high as far as I would say if we were going to buy it seller finance. What's the minimum you'd consider?
If you want seller financing, then put more down.
Okay. Let me ask you this.
You can put more down. Yeah.
Okay, so I'll probably just buy the house from you cash, but let me, rather than seller finance, but I do want to take that down because we might be interested. One last question about seller finance, and then let's just go back to talking about outright cash. What's the minimum you could see yourself being paid per month? Let's say I came up a little bit in the down payment. Like, what would you consider, like, would you...
I'd have to look at the numbers. I don't have them in front of me.
Okay.
Probably 1,000.
Okay.
That's going to net you $700 or $800 cash flow. That's pretty good.
See, the rent is about $1,400. Let me see. So they're renting for about $1,700, $1,800? Is what you're saying? Are you still there? Hello?
Yes.
Are you saying they're renting for...
Yes.
Yeah, they are renting for like $1,700. I see, yep. Okay. One last question. What's your PITI currently on your mortgage too? Maybe that's another way. Or is it free and clear?
I don't have...
You don't have a mortgage?
I don't have the paperwork in front of me. I don't know.
Got it. Okay. Yeah, I was just wondering what your monthly payment with taxes and insurance is in total on your mortgage, but an estimate would be fine, but
1100.
1100. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So you'd need at least to cover your basis, as far as on seller finance. You'd need to cover your basis, right? You know, with what you owe. That makes sense.
Correct.
Okay. All right. So let's take a look here. Do you know how much your balance is on your mortgage? How much left to pay?
About 100.
100,000. Okay.
Yeah, roughly.
Okay. All right. Let me see what I could do as far as cash. Now, when you say the kitchen needs to be remodeled, is it just like outdated or is it like beat up?
Both.
Okay, because I see the photos. Uh-huh.
I was going to say the bottom cabinets are kind of beat up.
Got you. Okay, because I see the photos. The house looks decent, but I guess it's had some pretty good wear and tear on it. Is there a garage in the back? Yeah. And it's a one car, right?
Yes, there's a two-car.
Oh, okay,
two-car detached garage.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, it's good you have that. Okay. And it's a 2-bedroom, 1-bath, right?
It's a 3-bedroom, 1-bath with a bonus room.
Does that bonus room have a closet?
It's got like it's got a built-in hot tub.
Okay. Does it have a window?
No closet. Yes.
Okay. All right. Let me look at one more thing real quick, and I'll tell you what I can do cash. How soon would you be looking to get it done? Within like 30 days?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. All right. You do side to that multifamily, which is a little tough. Affects the value a bit.
Sorry, what about a multifamily?
You side to that multifamily, which affects the value a bit.
Next door.
Yeah.
Next door is a 4-plex, yeah.
Which isn't always the best.
What program are you using to look at it?
We use basically a software that's connected to the MLS, so we're able to see all comparable sales in the past 12 months that are similar to your property.
Which one is
that? Your property's next to that multifamily. You're wondering what the address is of that?
No, I asked what software you were using, what program.
Oh, it's called PropStream. It essentially lets you look up any property across the country and see all the MLS.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. And it gives you all the sales of what's sold. Yeah, it's pretty handy.
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure what property sold for around there.
Yeah. So let me see. We'd probably need to be close to that 100 as far as cash, considering it needs a roof. If it didn't need the roof, I think we could get closer to like 110, but with the roof and the repairs and everything, we'd be right around 100. So if we were able to do 100,000 cash, we cover all the closing costs. That offers net to you. So there's no fees, there's no commissions. We buy it in as-is condition, exactly how it is. Would that interest you?
I'd like to get a little more.
Okay.
What if I had the roof repaired or replaced? So you're saying you'd be around 110?
Yeah. If you repaired the roof, made sure the roof didn't have a leak, I could probably go up a few thousand.
Yeah.
What's the best price
Okay.
you'd consider? I'm at 100, you're at 115. What are you thinking?
I don't know. I really haven't gave it. I'd like to be closer to my number than yours.
What about 104,000?
I mean, I think I could consider that. I'm not saying I'd commit to that, but
Okay.
would you? How would we proceed? I guess did you need somebody to come look at it, or do you have somebody in the area? I'm
Yeah.
sorry, I didn't catch your name.
My name's Jacob, and we're national home buyers. So I would just email you.
Jacob.
I would just email you a simple 2-page as-is purchase agreement, and I would go over it with you. And yeah, we'd get that signed, and I'd send that to our the title company we use. We'd open up escrow, do a title search. We'd walk through the property once or twice, and then we just wait for the closing date. On the day of closing, the title company is going to send you closing docs to sign. They're going to have me sign closing docs. Our company's going to send in the money, and around noon it'll record with the county, and then the deal's done. They send you a wire or a check for your proceeds. So everything is done just like any other real estate transaction. It's just the only difference is we're paying cash and we're buying it in as-is condition. Other than that, everything's the same.
Yeah. Okay.
So essentially, if the 104, if we can agree on a price, I could send that over to you. We can get the funds put aside for you, and we can get the process started here.
Yeah. I've got a couple other people that looked at it, so I'm kind of waiting to hear back from them that's already looked at it.
Okay.
Hopefully I can get closer to my asking price.
Okay.
What title company do you use in Louisville?
Yeah, let me check.
Do you have one?
Yeah, we use a couple different ones.
Yeah. Are y'all buying in Louisville market?
Yep, we are. Yep. We're buying a lot. We're currently using Collier title in Kentucky.
I'm not sure of them. I haven't heard of them. Are y'all buying this to retail? Y'all fix up in retail, or are you gonna rent it out?
It really depends. Most of the time we rent it out, so we fix it up and then rent it and hold it for somewhere between 5 to 10 years and then sell it. Or we could turn it around right away. It just really depends.
Right.
We underwrite for both ways. So any property we purchase, any property we purchase needs to meet the criteria for either type of purchase. Yep. We're not too far off from each other. If I was able to go into the finance department and see if I could push the offer up a bit, do you think maybe we could make a deal happen?
Yeah. I think you're headed the right number. I mean, come north a little bit.
So I'm at 104. If I could get them to do 105 flat, could we call it a deal?
I'm thinking maybe like 108.
I can't. I just know I don't think we're gonna be able to
talk to the department yet. So
yeah.
Yeah.
I'll try. I just feel like 105 is really gonna be the max. But how about this? Let me put you on hold real quick, and I'll go back there and I can ask them.
Well, I'm on the road right now. How about let's do this? You check in with me tomorrow, because I'll be back in town. I'll be able to look over my paperwork. Will that work for you? They give you enough time?
Tomorrow? Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
My only concern is I know we're about to wrap up the month here, and I think we're only going to be picking up a few more this month, so we might. I don't want to miss out. You know what I'm saying? So, is there any chance we could make something happen today, or no?
Well, yeah, 115 works today.
Okay. Yeah, there's no way we're going to get to 115 today. Okay. All right,
Yeah,
so tomorrow
okay.
you'll be home around what time?
Well, what part of the country are you calling from? I'm in Eastern time.
I'm at our headquarters in Scottsdale, Arizona. So it's...
Oh, Arizona, okay.
Yeah,
So you're 3 or 4 hours different?
Yeah, it's 12:30 right
how
now
about,
for me.
I'm sorry?
It's 12:30 right now for me.
How about 12 noon my time?
Okay, what time is it
9
there?
a.m. your time.
Okay. Yeah, that works. I'll call you first thing tomorrow.
Okay, sounds good, Jake.
All right, sounds good, man. You have a good rest of your day. Look forward to talking to you tomorrow. And before you accept
Yes,
anything from anybody, save my number. Give me a call, okay?
Yeah, sure. Can you do me a favor? Can you text on this number?
Yeah.
Yeah, text me over your name and just say call you tomorrow at noon my time, 9 your time.
Okay, sounds good. Will do.
I appreciate it because I'm driving right now. I appreciate it. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, have a good rest of your day.
Yep, you too. Bye.
Bye. ARV is like 200, so if I lock at 105, pretty solid. But y'all saw me pull out all the stops with him, trying to get him to agree. Really trying. Trying to get him to do something today. All right, this one's in Mesa, Arizona.
Hello.
Hey, I'm calling to give you the offer for your property on 4065 East University Drive.
Okay.
Awesome. Yeah, you filled out a form on our website, and I was calling to just ask you a few more questions about the property. Is that okay?
Well, I have to get into a meeting in about 15 minutes.
Okay, it'll only take maybe 3 minutes max. Is that okay?
Okay.
Awesome. So first off, you own the land, right?
No.
Okay, so it's a mobile home. You just own the mobile home, not the land. Okay.
Right.
Yeah, unfortunately, let me take a look real quick before I say that we can't buy it. But usually we can only buy them with the land. So let me take a look real quick. How much were you looking to get for it?
20.
Okay, let me look at one more thing. It's 364, right?
Yeah,
the unit?
Yes, 346, yes.
Yeah, I don't think it's something we can buy. I'll let you know, though, if anything changes, okay? You have a good rest of your day.
Thank you. You too. Take care. Bye-bye.
All right.
Hello.
Hey, I'm calling to give you the offer for your property on 22546 Jeffrey Avenue. Hello?
Please leave your message for
No answer. That guy hung up. This one's in Rochester, New York.
Hello?
Hey, I'm calling to give you the offer for your property on 129 Hawley Street.
Okay.
Awesome. How you doing today?
Good. Who is this?
My name's Jacob with National Home Buyer. You filled out a form on our website a couple days ago for an offer.
Yeah.
Awesome. Yeah, I just wanted to call you to ask you a couple more questions about the property. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Sweet. So my first question for you was, how old is the roof?
It needs a roof. I don't know. We just got it a while back. We were going to fix it, but we decided not to.
So were you going to fix and flip it, or were you going to live in it, or?
I wasn't quite sure. Maybe live in it.
Okay. Do you do real estate for a living?
Yes.
Sweet. Okay, so this property needs a decent amount of work?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
It's a rehab.
Okay. I see you bought it for about $17,000 back in 2021. How much would you want for it from me if I was to buy it from you?
Make me an offer I can't refuse. You tell me.
Well, okay. No idea what you were looking to get for it?
I kind of do, but I just want to make sure we're in the same ballpark.
Okay. So the inside needs a full remodel?
Yep.
What about the air conditioning?
I don't know. That I don't know.
Do you know how?
We didn't start working on it. We just did a little few things, but we didn't get that deep into it.
Okay. I mean, I wouldn't be, yeah, I mean, I don't know that I'd be too much more than what you paid for it.
Then we're not, no.
What are
we
you?
have nothing to talk.
Well,
yeah, I mean, houses like this I see on Marketplace are going for like in the 40s,
Yeah.
30s and 40s.
Yeah, so I'd probably be somewhere between 25 to 30 for it.
Okay, I'm having certain people look at it. We may be able to come to something possibly, but let me see what other offers I get though.
Okay.
Can I reach you at this number?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, and what's your name?
My name's Jacob.
Jacob.
Uh-huh.
And you said like up to 30?
Yeah, somewhere between 25 to 30 is where I'd be.
Okay, okay. Let me take that under consideration, see if anything else comes in, and I will get back to you. How's that?
Sounds good. I'm going to email you an offer for the 25.
Okay, make it for the 30.
All right, thanks so much.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Alright, we're sending an offer. On to the next one. This one's in Allentown, Pennsylvania.
Hello, you have reached Joe and Joanne Geis, residents.
I'm gonna double dial.
Hello?
Hey, I'm calling to give you the offer for your property on Country.
Yeah, you already called here and I told you I'm not interested.
Oh, yeah, but what about your husband? Because he filled out the form, Joe?
Yeah, no, he's not interested.
You sure? Because he put all his
Yeah,
information
I'm
here and he said you want to sell because in 3 to 5
Yeah.
months he wants to sell without a real estate agent. You sure?
You want to just pick it up and tell him you're not interested?
See there?
Who is this?
Hey, it's Jacob calling. You filled out a form on my website requesting an offer for your property on 1308 Country Club Road.
Well, you know what? That was a mistake. I don't know how it got there, but that's not right. We're
Okay.
not interested in selling our house, so take our names off your list, okay? I don't want to hear you calling again. You got that?
Yeah. Have a great day, man.
Okay.
Have
thanks.
a blessed day.
Bye. Okay, bye.
This one's in Colorado.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 719504816 is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you
I'm gonna double dial.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 719504816
give you the offer for your property. Give me a call back when you get a chance. Thanks. No answer there. On to the next one.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system. 40972879779 is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you've finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Hey, was calling to give you the offer for your property. Give me a call back when you get a chance. Thanks.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system. 409728797.
Alright, on to the next one. This one's in San Antonio, Texas.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. Forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 21068911089 is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Hey, was calling to give you the offer for your property you requested on my website. Give me a call back when you get a chance. Thanks. On to the next one. This one's in North Carolina.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system. Mark Joyner is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you've finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options. To leave a callback number, press 5.
Hey, was calling to give you the offer for your property that you requested on our website. Give me a call back when you get a chance. Thanks. Bye.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system.
All right. This one's in Chattanooga, Tennessee.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 42336444541 is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Hey, was calling to give you the offer for your property you requested on our website. Give me a call back when you get a chance. Thanks.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message. Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 42.
On to the next one. This one's in Denton, Texas.
I'm sorry.
Alright, on to the next one. This one's in Corpus Christi, Texas. I'm waiting for this call to end. Okay, and we're going to call this one.
I'm sorry, the person you were trying to...
No answer.
Hello.
Hey, I'm calling about that offer for your property that we were talking about. On yeah, how you doing?
I'm doing fine. I'm still waiting though.
Did you send me the photos of it through email?
I think I did, didn't I?
No, because I don't think I ever got them. Your email's the Velar50, right? Yeah, you never sent them. Nah, yeah, I never got them from you. I just emailed you again asking for them.
Oh, okay.
If you can reply back with the photos, I might be able to do the 95 that you want. But otherwise, right now I'm at 85.
Oh, no.
Yeah, well,
Sorry.
if you send me photos, there's a chance I can do the 95. So, can you reply back to that email with the photos?
As soon as my daughter gets home, because I'm old school, I don't know how to send the photos.
Okay. All right, sounds good. I'll be looking for them, and then we'll go from there.
All right.
All right, talk to you later. Bye. All right, this one's in California.
sorry, but the person you called has a voice mailbox that has not been set up yet. Goodbye.
No answer there. We're gonna double dial.
I'm sorry, but the person you called has a voice mailbox that has not been set up yet. Goodbye.
What's up, everybody? Well, damn, no answer. Texted and emailed them. Move on to the next one. Alright, this one's a follow-up where I'm close on a deal on.
Hello. Please leave a message after the tone.
Hey, was calling about that offer for your property. Hello? That was weird.
Hello. Please leave a message after the tone.
Hey, was calling to talk more about that offer I made you for your property. Give me a call back when you get a chance. Thanks. Alright, this one I sent a contract to.
Please leave your message for 330550423.
Hey, was calling about that offer for your property you requested on our website. Give me a call back when you get a chance. Thanks.
Please leave your message for 33.
Alright, this next one's in Washington.
4256260.
No answer. Alright, let's keep calling. This one's in Illinois.
Your call is forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 2-1.
Alright, last call. This guy should answer. Hey.
Hello?
Hey, it's Jacob calling about your property. We spoke on Friday.
Yeah, Jacob, what's up?
Hey, so you said you'd sell it to me for a little bit more money. How much are you looking to get for it?
Yeah, but how do I stop the deal?
Well, when's their close date?
We don't have one yet.
Why is there no close date set?
We cleaning up the title.
Okay, how much are they paying you for the property?
They paying me the original $260.
They're paying you $260. Okay. So, could you send me their contract and I could see if there's a way for you to get out of it by reading it?
I gotta find it, yeah. Yeah, it's in my phone somewhere. Let me print it out and read it over myself.
Alright, sounds good, because I could give you more than that. Let me see.
Yeah, you said you were gonna give me $280.
Yeah. Yeah, I could give you $280, so yeah.
I wish you would have did it. I wish you would have did it in the first time and
I told you I could have done that. The contract I sent you was for $280. I don't know why you signed with somebody else.
What type of penalties am I gonna go through?
There's no fees. We cover all the costs.
You know, I'm talking about penalties with the people that supposed to buy it.
Oh, well, we got to read their contract.
All right, let me get it out. I'll get it to you tomorrow.
All right. Okay. All right, you have my number. Talk to me tomorrow.
I got you.
All right. Bye. That guy shouldn't have sold to them. I don't know what happened there, but he dropped the ball. I don't know if I dropped the ball, but I called him, sent him multiple contracts for $280. Don't know it. Anyways, that's going to wrap it up for this video. We had many calls with motivated sellers. We made a lot of dials. As you can see, a lot of people won't pick up the phone. You just got to smile and dial. It's a volume game. The more calls you make, the more offers you give out equals the more deals you're going to get. So make sure you keep at it, work hard, put your head down and grind, and you will become successful wholesaling real estate. With that being said, if you liked the video, make sure to hit the like button. Also remember, There's links in the description for every single resource that I use in my business, so make sure to check that out. And if you're not already subscribed to the channel, hit the red button and subscribe. It helps me reach more people, so I'd really appreciate it if you go and subscribe. But other than that, I'll see you guys next time. Peace. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to my YouTube channel. Thank you for tuning in. And in today's video, I'm going to be picking up the phone, smiling and dialing, calling motivated seller leads live in front of you today. Yeah, that's right. I'm going to be wholesaling real estate live in front of you on this video. That being said, this video is going to be value-packed from the beginning all the way to the end, so make sure you stick around for the whole video. Also, if you're not already subscribed to the channel, make sure you go down below, hit the red button, and subscribe. It helps me reach more people and impact more lives, so I'd really appreciate it if you go subscribe. But with that being said, let's get right into the video. So yeah, I'm going to be calling motivated seller leads live in this video in front of you, and a lot of my marketing and a lot of my motivated seller leads that I'm going to be reaching out to are going to be coming from iSpeed2Lead. iSpeed2Lead is one of my main providers that I'm using for my marketing. Guys, there's going to be a link down below in the description for iSpeed2Lead and for this marketing company that I'm using. So make sure to go check that out if you want to get the same motivated seller leads that I'm calling. Now, with that being said, I want to show you what else I'm going to be using. You heard that I'm using iSpeed2Lead for my marketing. That's the leads. But what am I using to keep track of them and to look up the information and all of that? So let me go ahead and share my screen with you. As you can see right here, this is my Wholesale Podio system. This is my CRM, my client relationship management system that I use. So essentially, every single motivated seller lead that I get flows into the system, and it creates a seller lead profile for each and every seller. That way I can have all my seller information organized and take all my notes on a profile for each seller that I'm talking to. This system also handles your full business, and it does so much. So I highly recommend that you go get a full demo of it at wholesalepodio.com. There's a link down below for that as well. So that's what I use to keep track of all my notes and all the information about the seller. And then I use PropStream to look up the property. PropStream is an all-in-one real estate investor tool, and it lets you look up any property across the country, and it's going to give you all the information about that property at your fingertips. So I look up the property so that way I can have the bed bath count, the square footage, all of that information, the owner information, tax information, county information, all of that's going to be right there. And then it also gives me the comparable sales. So that way I'm able to see what similar properties are selling for and then calculate my offer from there. So I use PropStream to figure out what the property is worth to make my offer. PropStream also lets you pull motivated seller lists, build websites, conduct marketing, and so much more. It's an all-in-one tool. So make sure you go down below. There's a link in the description for a 7-day free trial of PropStream. So make sure to sign up for that. And then the final thing that I'm going to be using is my offer calculator. Once I find out what the property is worth on PropStream, I then plug those numbers into my offer calculator, and it's going to run all the math for me and spit out my MAO, my maximum allowed offer to make the seller. So that way I know exactly what to offer to the seller, so that way I have a deal. So guys, if you're struggling to calculate the offer and you don't know how to do the math or you don't know what to offer, I highly recommend you get that offer calculator. It's available at jacobblank.com/shop. So that's what I use. I use my marketing provider. Those leads go into my CRM, my Wholesale Podio system, and then I look up the property on PropStream to figure out what it's worth and all the information about it. Then I plug that value into the calculator, that runs my numbers, and then I make the offer to the seller. So that's what I'm going to be doing on my two screens as I'm calling these sellers. I just wanted to inform you of that so that way you know what resources I'm using. And again, there's links in the description down below for everything I use in my business, so make sure to check that out. But with that being said, let's start calling sellers. All right, so this first lead I'm calling is in Allentown, Pennsylvania, which is a good market for me. I have a really good buyer there, so let's see if we can make a deal happen here. Hello?
Please leave your message for...
No answer. We're going to double dial. You always want to double dial.
Please leave your message for 913280.
No answer. We're going to send a text and an email, and we're going to move on to the next one. And by the way, I'm sending that text and the email with the Wholesale Podio system. It automatically sends those out for me. This next one's in South Carolina.
The text now subscriber you are trying to reach is not available. Please.
No answer. We're going to double dial.
The text now subscriber you are trying to reach is not available. Please leave your message after the tone.
Hey, I was calling to give you that offer for your property. Give me a call back when you get a chance. Thanks. Bye. All right, this next one's in Greensboro, North Carolina. Hey, I'm calling to give you the offer for your property on 3610 Portland Trail.
Okay.
Awesome. How you doing today?
I'm fine. Yourself?
Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. So yeah, I just wanted to call, ask you a couple more questions about it, and then I can make you the offer. My first question for you is, how old is the roof on the property?
It is. I got it after I got the house. We've been in the house for about 15 years. Maybe the roof is about 8 years old, give or take.
Okay.
I'll have to go back and look.
No issues with the roof though, right?
Oh, no.
Okay. All right, and then how about the air conditioning unit? How old is that?
It's as old as the house.
Okay. AC original, no issues with that, right?
No.
Okay. And then, as far as the interior condition, is it in pretty good shape or could it use some work?
It's in pretty good shape. I would like bathroom upgrades, but who doesn't?
You'd like bathroom upgrades?
I would like it, but who wouldn't?
Okay, so it sounds like the house is in good... Yeah, I hear you. It sounds like the house is in good shape, but it's might be a little bit outdated. Yeah? Would you say that's fair?
I don't know. It's more traditional style, so...
Okay.
I don't know if you'd say that.
Okay. What type of countertops are in the kitchen? Are they granite or are they laminate?
They're laminate in the kitchen.
Okay. And the cabinets are wood color?
They're wood. The cherry wood.
And then what flooring do you have throughout the house?
Downstairs I have tile in the kitchen, bathroom, sunroom.
What size are those tiles? Are they little 12 by 12 ones?
They look like, they actually look like, some people think it's like the wood, the laminate that kind of looks like wood. But
oh, so you have that
looks like wood.
Got it. Okay, and then what other floor? You have carpet, you were saying, in the bedrooms and stuff?
I have carpet in the living room, family room, and hardwood floor from the foyer to the family room.
Okay.
And then upstairs we have carpet and then the bathroom's upstairs, and the laundry room is laminate.
Okay. Was there a price in mind you were looking to get for the house?
About 310.
310. Okay. What's the reason you're looking to sell?
Life changes.
Okay. All right. So as far as a cash offer, we'd probably be lower than 310 by a bit. Probably be closer to like 260 as far as cash.
Okay.
Is that something you might consider, or?
No.
Okay. Now, if we were able to, we could probably get you more if we were able to put your property in front of our retail buyers and help you sell it. We could get you closer to, we could probably get you closer to like 290 if we were to help you sell it. Maybe up to 310. But yeah, I'd say probably 290 if we were to help you sell it. So yeah, maybe that's something you'd be interested in us helping you with.
No.
Okay. Just curious, why? You're just looking to get a cash offer, don't really want to try to market it to retail buyers?
Yeah, I don't want to be bothered with all that. I got
Yeah.
enough going on.
Well, the thing is, there's 2 properties active that sound like they're in similar shape to yours. One's active for sale for $285, and then there's one pending at $290. And, you know, so 310 seems to be a bit higher than what things are going for. And if we were to make a little bit of money, we'd need to be a little bit lower, you know.
I understand. Well, thanks for calling me.
Yeah, what's the best price you would consider?
310.
What is the best price you would consider?
310.
310. Okay. All right. Well, it was nice talking to you, and I hope you have a good rest of your day.
Okay, thank you. You too.
She wants too much. Tried to see if we could help her sell it and do like a novation, but no. This next one's in Long Beach, California.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system 562537.
No answer. We're gonna double dial.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message.
We're gonna dial one more time.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system 5625375315 is not at the tone. Please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Hey, I was calling to give you the offer for your property. Give me a call back. Thanks. All right, this next one's in San Antonio, Texas.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 210364004 available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Hey, I was calling to give you the offer for your property. Give me a call back. Thanks. Alright, on to the next one. This one's in San Antonio as well.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm calling to give you the offer for your property on 4107 Medical Drive, apartment 3205.
Okay.
How you doing today?
I'm well.
Good. I just wanted to ask.
You were gonna send me a text or what?
Yeah, I'm calling you now to make you an offer for it.
Yeah, but I need something in writing.
Yeah, I'll put it in writing after I make you the offer.
Okay.
So I just need to ask you a couple more questions about it. So regarding the interior condition, what type of countertops do you have in the kitchen? Are they granite or are they laminate?
I think they're laminate right now, and we're getting bids on putting a granite.
Okay. Do you live in the property or?
No, it's a rental.
Is it occupied by a tenant?
Yes.
Okay. And it's I'm struggling to get it to pull up. Let's see. Unit 3. Oh, here we go.
3205. 3205.
Okay, and then what type of flooring do you have throughout it?
It's tile flooring in the living room. What do you call it?
I see some photos of it when you bought it. It looks like it's got tile and then wood, and the cabinets are a dark color, and there's laminate and white appliances. Is that right?
I don't remember. I haven't been there. And I've got numerous real estate projects, so
got you.
I don't remember. I think we did put some that wood-looking vinyl in the 3 bedrooms.
Okay.
That's what I can remember.
All right. How much money were you looking to get for it?
$250.
Okay.
I've been getting a lot of calls. I don't know where they're getting their information from, but I've gotten like 5 different calls.
So, how did you get to that 250 number? Because nothing's selling for that much in the community.
Yeah.
How did you get to that number?
Because that's what I want.
So even if it's not worth that much, that's what you want for it?
That's right. That's actually correct.
So even if I paid you full value of what it's worth, you'd still want 50 grand more than it, essentially?
What it's worth to whom?
Well, one just sold for 163, one sold for 158. So
buy them. If you can get them that cheap, buy them.
I mean, there's one active for 159, one pending for 149. They're not worth 250. They're worth closer to like 150.
Okay, then we don't need to talk. Then you and I don't need to talk. Thank you so much.
All right, sounds good. wants way too much. Sometimes it's like that, guys. They want $100,000 more than it's worth. Or sometimes they even want $1 million more than it's worth, especially if it's like a cold call lead. There's a lot of that you got to go through, man. And the big thing is just keep smiling and dialing. Keep banging out the calls. Keep it going. And eventually you're going to get that deal. So, all good. This next one's in Orlando, Florida.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 4.
Double dial.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 407599294 is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Hey, I was called.
Because you
Missed on that message. Let's move on to the next one. Alright, this next one, that's the one I just called, so we're going to move on. This next one's in Florida. I spoke to them. She was going to talk to her husband about the offer, so I'm calling back. See if she talked to the husband about the offer.
I'm sorry, but the person you called. I'm sorry, but the person you called has a mailbox that has not been set up yet. Goodbye.
No answer. We're going to move on to the next one. This one's in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania.
This is Joe. Please leave a short message. This is Joe. Please leave a short message.
The mailbox is full and cannot.
No answer from him. On to the next one. This next one's in Arlington, Texas. Hello? Hey, I'm calling to give you the offer for your property on 5612 Bay Club Drive.
Yes, sir. Go ahead. Where are you calling from?
Yeah, I'm calling from National Home Buyer to give you that offer.
Yes.
Awesome. Yeah, so this property here, I just wanted to ask you a few more questions about it and then I can make you the offer. How old is the roof on it?
It just got replaced 2 months ago, or 2 or 3 months ago.
Okay, so
we have just replaced the roof, the new roof.
Okay, awesome.
And we have done all the renovation inside, fixed everything.
Okay, so it's all modern inside, like new flooring, quartz countertops, white cabinets, all that stuff?
Yes. Everything is modern inside. Like the roof, the floor was changed from 7 or 8 months ago. It's mahogany wooden floors, and the roof was changed 3 months ago. There was a pool in the back, which is fixed. There was all plumbing issues that is already fixed. Electrical issues are fixed.
Okay.
Everything is fixed.
How much were you looking to get for the property?
I'm looking somewhere 850 because it has been appraised for 800, and we have spent around like 50K in renovating it.
Okay, so you want 850 for it, is that right?
Yes.
Okay.
This property is in a gated community and beautiful neighborhood. It's sitting on the lake, and the houses nearby is valued for around like $1 million.
Yeah, we'd be
this
lower.
does have a value.
Well, let me check one more thing real quick. Yeah, we'd be lower than 850. We'd probably be in the 700s.
That would be too low for me.
Okay.
Because it has been appraised. I can send the appraisal letter because
Yeah. We'd be in the 7s. All right. Well, I wish you the best. Okay. I hope you have a great day.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yep. Bye.
Bye.
That person wanted too much.
Hello?
Hey, it's Jacob calling back. I just wanted to check in with you. When do you think your husband would be giving me a call?
Tomorrow.
Okay.
I'll tell him after 9:30.
Okay. Sorry. Oh yeah, I know you told me tomorrow. My bad, I forgot. Okay. I will
Okay.
I will look forward to hearing from him tomorrow.
Okay, thank you.
Yep, bye.
Bye-bye.
Hello. Yeah, this is. All right, let's keep calling. This one's in Bakersfield, California.
I'm sorry, but the person you called has a voicemail box that has not been set up yet. Goodbye. I'm sorry, but the person you called has a voicemail box that has not been set up yet. Goodbye.
Alright, no answer there. We're going to move on to the next one. This one's in Austin, Texas.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The
They texted, can't talk right now. Alright, this next one's in Houston.
Please leave your message for 412735887.
No answer. We're gonna double dial.
Please leave your message for 41273588716.
Hey, I was calling to give you the offer for your property. Give me a call back. Thanks. On to the next one. This is a follow-up.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 281813. Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 2818139198 is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Hey, I'm calling to give you the offer for your property, to talk about the offer that we spoke about with you. So give me a call back when you get a chance. Thanks. No answer there. We're going to move on to the next one. Alright, let's keep calling. This is a follow-up. Hello.
Hello?
Hey, Raphael, it's Jacob calling. I just wanted to check in with you and see if you found that property you wanted to move into so that way I could buy your property on Boneham Street from you.
And who are you?
Yeah, my name's Jacob. I'm the one that made you the offer for 5434 Boneham Street. Remember me? Jacob, we've been yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm looking into a house already, but I'm not sure when I'm going to get it.
Okay.
It's in the works right now, but I don't know if they're going to accept it or what.
Alright, you have my number and information to reach out to me once you have that figured out, right? So that way I can buy yours from you, right?
602-562-5494.
Yeah, let me give you my cell phone number. So that way you have my direct line.
Hold on. Okay, you there?
Yep, I'm here.
Jacob?
Yep. My cell phone, yeah, my cell phone number is 480.
Okay, how is this gonna work?
Yeah.
Go over it again?
Yeah, so once how it will work is once you're ready, I will go ahead and send you an offer for the 95 it was, and
closing costs.
Yep, and we're gonna cover all the closing costs. It's a simple 2-page offer. We'll get that signed. Once we have that signed, I'll send that over to the title company, and it's done just like any other real estate transaction. The title company's gonna do.
Where do I get the money?
You get the money on the close date. So whatever day you choose on the calendar, that's when you get the money. And it's all done through a title company, just like any other real estate transaction. The title company does all the paperwork, they do a title search, they record everything with the county, and then they pay you they send you the money for the property on the close date.
They send me the money or they hand me the money?
Either one. They can send a wire to you or they can give you a check.
Okay. Because I'm having my daughter is gonna stay behind, but I don't know for how long. But she needs to find a place to move into also.
Yeah. So we can figure that all out. Yep.
Well, I need to know now because that way I can plan on that.
Yeah, okay, well what we could do is she could either move in with you for a little bit in your new property, or we can do a post-possession where she would have a week or two after you get paid for the property to continue staying in it.
Okay,
but
that's after you pay me.
Yeah, the most we could do would be 2 weeks after we pay you. Then after 2 weeks the property would have to be completely vacant.
Okay. All right.
The best and easiest way is for the property to just be vacant when we pay you, though. That's just the easiest way, but if she needs to stick around a little bit longer, we can figure that out. That won't be an issue.
Okay. I'll call you, Jacob. It's going to be pretty soon, so keep an eye out, because I already put down, did you see I think I put now on there. You said, when can I call you, and I put now? No?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
I got your number. I'll call you as soon as I close on the other house.
All right, brother. Sounds good. I look forward to working with you.
All right.
All right. You have a good rest of your day. Bye.
Right. Bye.
All right. On to the next one. That guy's finding his new property. Alright, this is a follow-up. I actually sent this person a contract before. Hello.
Yes, you've reached Christina Boswell on Anthony Frankie's cell phone. Please leave a message. Yes, you've reached Christina Boswell on Anthony Frankie's cell phone. Please leave a message.
Hey, I was calling you about that offer I made you for your property. Give me a call back when you get a chance. Thanks. I'm going to resend that contract to them. Alright. Let's move on to the next one. This one's in North Carolina.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system. 40.
No answer. I'm going to double dial.
Hello?
Hey, I'm calling to give you the offer for your property on 202 East Norwayne.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you spoke to one of our associates about an offer. I just wanted to call you, ask you a couple more questions, and then make you that offer. Is that okay?
Sure.
Awesome. So my first question for you is, it's 202, right? Because struggling to get it to pull up. I see 203, 201. It's 202, right?
It is.
Okay. Okay, and then how old is the roof on the property?
Okay, this is what I told the other guy. I inherited the property and I really don't have a lot of information. I think it was there was roof repairs like 10 years ago, but I don't think the roof has been replaced.
Okay.
So I don't have a lot of history on it.
Okay, not much info, and you're not living there, right?
No.
Okay. Was there a price in mind you were looking to get for it?
No, I hadn't thought about it.
Okay. Let's see. $203. Okay. 203. Let's see. I'm trying to get 202, 205, 201.
Are you looking at 202 East Norwayne?
Yeah. Yes, is that right?
I'm sorry?
Yeah, that's right, right?
Yes.
Okay, what's the name on the title of it? Is it your name or?
It is.
Okay. Ava Artis. Okay, let me see. Okay, I found it. And so when's the last time you were there at the property?
In June.
Did you inherit it or something?
I did.
Okay. It was built in 1946. And it needs a good amount of work on the inside?
I would imagine so.
Any ballpark number of what you would want to get for it, or?
No, I really don't. I haven't thought about it. I inherited it. I haven't done anything. Not something I've thought about, no.
I'm not sure it's worth all that much money. It's a pretty small town. I mean, there's something for sale right now for $20,000 in the town. Is that kind of around what you were thinking things were worth there, or?
I wasn't thinking that, but I do know that, are you from, so you're calling from Arizona, so
Yeah, I'm in Scottsdale, Arizona, and we buy properties in Raleigh, Fayetteville, Charlotte, Durham, Greensboro, Winston-Salem.
Okay, so here's what I do know. Because I'm from North Carolina, so this is what I do know. That property is about 45 minutes from Raleigh, and everybody's getting priced out of Raleigh. And so if you're getting priced out of Raleigh, you keep moving down to in Wayne County, well, Johnson County, and then another county. That's where people are going because that's where they can afford to go. So no, I would not accept $20,000.
Okay. What were you thinking you'd accept for it?
I wasn't thinking. I just know $20,000 is not acceptable.
Yeah, I hear you.
But I wasn't.
Yeah, no, there's nothing really that has sold in the town in a while, so I just went a little further though. And yeah, we'd be much higher than that. That was just the only thing I saw for sale. But we'd be above 50,000 for it. That's for sure. If we were somewhere around there, would that be something that interests you?
Possibly. I would have to do my research and find out what the properties are selling for, and I haven't done any of that legwork. But I did ask that if you would email an offer or whatever, and then I could at least take a look at.
I can do that.
I'm sorry.
Yes, I can do that.
Yeah. And then I can do my research and look to see if that's doable.
Okay, that sounds good. And then, you know, if there's a counter offer you want to make to us, we're open to discussion. So yeah, I will go ahead and send you an offer to your email for 50,000, and I'll put the close to be for the end of October. And yeah, I actually don't have your email, so let me get that from you. I got that. And so yeah, I'm gonna send you this email with the offer. So you're gonna see an email from National Homebuyers with DocuSign come through here shortly, and you'll be able to click on it and review it, and just let me know if you have any questions. And after you do some research, when should I call you back? Maybe on Monday? Would that give you enough time to do some research?
Probably Tuesday.
Okay. All right. I'll do that, okay?
All right, thank you.
Yeah, of course. And then could I give you my name and number real quick so you can write it down and have it?
Is it this number that's coming up, the 602?
Give you my cell phone number, so that way you can for sure reach me.
I don't know. Let me see if I can. Is there any way you can text me, because I keep on while I'm on the phone?
Yeah, I'll text you my cell phone and my name, and our website. Okay, so that way you can reach back out.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, sounds good. Well, nice to meet you. Thanks for talking with me today. And it's just a little bit of a small town, so that's why it's kind of hard to price it. It's a little bit challenging, but yeah, we would love to buy it from you. So looking forward to speaking to you more and seeing what we can do.
Okay, thanks.
Yep, bye.
Bye.
That was like pretty tough to figure out what it was worth and what to offer. Alright guys, so if you stuck around to this point in the video, I'm actually going to give you guys a demo of the Wholesale Podio system. So that way you guys can see what I'm all doing on my left-hand screen. So let me go ahead and open that up. And I'm going to give you a demo here of the exact system I use to run my whole wholesaling business. So here we go. Alright, so here's the Wholesale Podio system when you log in. And when you log in to the CRM, it's a client relationship management system. It essentially stores everything for your whole wholesaling business. You're going to see the activity page. Here it's going to show you what team members are part of your company. All the important information you need is on the right hand side. Some key metrics it's going to track for you. And then you're going to be able to see the activity that everybody's made in your company. Then we go into the Seller Leads app. This is the main app that I'm using in these videos and the main app of your whole business. And guys, by the way, if you want a full demo of this and you want to sign up, just go to wholesalepodio.com. There will be a link down below in the description. But on the Seller Leads app, you're going to have all the views of all the different important metrics and all the leads and what statuses they're in. Like, are they a new lead? Are they not interested? All that stuff's going to be organized right here for you to be able to see as a dashboard. Then all your seller lead profiles are going to be here. So essentially, when you conduct marketing and you find motivated sellers, each one of those motivated seller leads is going to get funneled into the system, and a seller lead profile is going to be created for each and every motivated seller. And so as you can see, this is what each motivated seller lead profile will look like. You'll have all the seller's information, their name, spouse name, address, the team member assigned to the lead. It's going to have all of this stuff here. And then below that, you're going to have the lead source. It's going to track and tag the lead exactly by what marketing channel did it come from. Was it from telemarketing? Was it from website, RVM, online ads, direct mail? All of that's going to be tracked. Then it's going to keep track of every time you tried to contact the seller. And each time when you click one of these contact attempts, it's going to send texts and emails to the seller. Then it's going to track how many written and verbal offers you made to the seller. It's going to categorize them and put them in the bucket that they need to go into. So if it's a new lead, it's going to start in new untouched, but then if they become interested, it's going to move to interested. If they're not interested, it's not interested, and so on. It's going to tag them and organize them by temperature. Is it a hot, warm, cold, dead lead? What's their reason for selling? It'll tag them by tired landlord, divorce, fire damage, all of that. And it's going to track all this info. Then one of the best things about it is it's going to do automatic follow-up for you. Yeah, that's right. It's going to automatically follow up with your sellers for you. We all know the money is in the follow-up, and we all know follow-up is so important. So automatic follow-up is going to send texts and emails to your sellers on an ideal sequence, following up with them so that way you can get more deals and contact more sellers. And we give you the exact best strategic messages to send with the follow-up and the best sequence for it to use, and you can customize all that and set all that up. And then contract creation. It's actually going to generate the contracts for you at the click of a button. So that way you can send more contracts to sellers really quick and easy and lock up more deals. So all you have to do is input a few pieces of information, click generate, and then boom, it's going to generate the contract for you right there, all filled out, so you can send it to the seller. And then right here on the right hand side, this is where you take all your notes. So right over here in the comments, you can type all your notes right here and save them there, so that way when you're on the phone with the seller, you can keep track of all your notes. And all the notes from the cold caller, or whoever got the lead or where the lead came from, goes right here. So everything about that seller is able to be stored right here in their seller lead profile, so that way you can keep track of and stay organized with each and every lead. So that handles your full acquisitions department. So when I'm making these phone calls, I'm working in that seller lead profile. Then when a lead becomes a deal, it then gets sent over to transactions, and all that info that's in the seller lead gets transferred over, all the comments get transferred over, and then it moves your transaction through each process. Opening stage, file the contract, send it to the title company, do all these things. Then marketing stage, did you market the property? Where did you market it? Did you text buyers? Did you email buyers? Did you post it on Facebook? It brings your team exactly through the whole process of marketing the deal. Then you can post it to the website for the Podio system, and people will be able to submit offers into your Podio right here on your deals. Then a signing stage. Did you find the buyer? What's the buyer's info? Did you send them the contract? Did they sign it? And then again, you can input the buyer's information and the deal information, and then click generate assignment contract, and it's going to generate the assignment contract for you to sell the deal to the cash buyer. It's going to fill it all out for you so you can quickly and easily send the contract to the buyer. And then closing stage, some final stats, and then closed, and it's going to track all of this for you. So that handles your full transactions and dispositions department. Dispo offers handles marketing your properties. So when you're marketing a property, you're going to be able to have this web form where people are actually going to be able to submit offers in on the specific property address and submit offers directly into the system. Then cash buyers. This builds out your full cash buyers list by creating a profile for each and every cash buyer. All their information is stored there, and then target areas. Where do they like to buy? What type of properties do they like to buy? What type of investor are they? What price point are they looking to buy? How many deals they're doing a year? Their office and notes. You're able to build a profile out for each and every cash buyer and really build out an amazing cash buyers list. Then title companies. All the title companies you work with get stored here, and a profile is created for them. Team members. You're able to have a full HR department by using this. And what you're able to do is add each team member in and put all their information, put when they were hired, and assign them to a specific department. And so that way you can store all your information about each and every person that works for your company. All the people replying to you will show up here in the email replies. This is where you set up all those auto follow-ups that I was talking about, and then KPIs. This keeps track of all your key performance indicators. So it's going to track how many leads you're getting daily, how many leads per month, how many contracts you're locking up per month, how many deals you're getting per month, how many deals you're closing per month, how well each acquisition manager is doing. Literally every single metric and key performance indicator and data that you want to track in your wholesaling business is going to be tracked right here. So guys, that's a bird's eye view of the Wholesale Podio system, but it truly does every single thing that you need for your wholesaling business. It handles your full acquisitions department, dispositions department, transactions department, and so much more. Guys, that was just a quick bird's eye view, but if you want to sign up for Wholesale Podio, make sure to go to wholesalepodio.com and get a full demo and sign up. There's a link down below for that as well, but it does so much, guys. It sends contracts and generates them for you at the click of a button. It does automatic follow-up, sending texts and emails, automatically following up with your sellers for you. Keeps track of all your key performance indicators. It organizes your whole business. There's a mobile app where you can access everything about your business on your cell phone. There's a full training and knowledge base of videos that teach you everything about how to use it, so that way you can maximize what the system can do for your business. It also seamlessly integrates with tons and tons of platforms, so that way you can get your data where you need it to be and connect the Podio with whatever else you're using in your business. And then users, you're able to add as many team members and just upgrade your plan and get as many team members as you need for your full company, so it can handle everybody that's part of your team. And overall, it's just a complete game changer. You know, in the beginning of doing my wholesaling business, I was keeping track of everything in notebooks and spreadsheets, but it wasn't until I actually got a Podio system like this where I was actually able to scale and grow my business and achieve exceptional results. So I highly recommend that if you want to take your business to the next level, that you sign up for Wholesale Podio. And guys, again, all of the things that I use in my business, there's going to be links in the description down below for every single tool that I use in my business. So there's nothing holding you guys back from using the right things to have the same success that I have. You know, it's these certain tools, these certain systems that I use that give me that edge, that make me be able to succeed exceptionally well in this business. And if I didn't have those specific things, I wouldn't succeed. And guys, I'm making videos every single week trying to give you the information you need to succeed as well. And so I'm opening the door, removing the curtain, so that way you guys know exactly what I'm using. And there's links below for each and every tool. So I'm not keeping anything back. I know that there's plenty of room for everybody to make money in this business, and I just want to see you guys succeed. So this is the same system I use. You know, go out there, crush it with it. You know, don't hold back. I'm not holding back. You know, make it happen. Use the right tools, and you're going to see the success. So with that being said, we had many good calls with motivated sellers on this video. I hope you enjoyed the video. I hope you found it valuable to you on your real estate journey. If you did, make sure to hit the like button. And if you're not already subscribed to the channel, make sure to go down below, hit the red button and subscribe. It helps me reach more people and impact more lives. So I'd really appreciate it if you go subscribe. But other than that, I look forward to seeing you guys on the next video. Peace. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to my YouTube channel. Thank you for tuning in. And in today's video, I'm going to be working on dispositions. That's right. I'm going to be working on selling our wholesale deals that we have in the pipeline right now to cash buyers in front of you live on this video. So I'm going to be searching for cash buyers and calling them up and trying to sell our wholesale deals to cash buyers live right in front of you. So this video is going to be very value packed. You're going to learn exactly how I talk to cash buyers and exactly how I negotiate in order to sell wholesale deals. So make sure you stick around to the end of the video so you can learn as much as you can. Also, if you're not already subscribed, go down below, hit the red button and subscribe to the channel. It helps me reach more people and impact more lives. So I'd really appreciate it if you go subscribe. But other than that, let's get right into it. I'm going to share my screen with you. So that way you can see what different tools I use when it comes to finding cash buyers and how I find cash buyers. So that way you can find all the cash buyers that are interested in your deal, and then you can call them up and use my sales skills my communication skills with these buyers when you're selling your next deal. So let's jump right into it. I'm going to jump on the computer right now and show you my screens and show you what tools I use to find cash buyers to talk to about my deals that are for sale. Alright, so now that we're on the computer, I'm going to show you the different things that I use to find cash buyers. There's a few different things that we're going to go over. All the links are in the description of all my YouTube videos for these tools that I'm talking about and that I use. So everything I use in my business, there's links down below in the description. So Investor Lift is one of the best platforms. It gives you access to over 2 million buyers in your hand. I have a demonstration of Investor Lift on my YouTube channel. It lets you search for properties that are similar to yours that a cash buyer has bought around your deal. So that way you can be talking to cash buyers that are looking for the exact deal that you have, and literally puts the buyers that are perfect for your deal right in front of you so you can reach out to them and sell your deal to them. There's 2 million plus buyers. Tons of deals are being sold on here. God mode. Discover who's investing near your deals. Identify the best top buyers. It's literally all you can need. There's websites that come with it. And so when it comes to dispositions, Investor Lift is the absolute best tool for dispositions and finding buyers. It's $4.79 a month. Normally they charge you for the whole year, and it's like $5,000. So through my website link, you get a 10% discount, and you're able to pay monthly rather than $5,000 up front. So make sure to check that out. One thing I do want to mention before we go on to the other tools is that if you guys are struggling to sell your deals, or you just want some help on selling your deals, we would love to help you out. All you have to do is go to jacobblank.com/dispo, and if you have a property under contract, me and my team will help you sell it. If you go to jacobblank.com/dispo, there's this form right here. You fill out this form with the information about the deal that you have under contract, and me and my team will personally call you up and help you sell your deal for the most profit to our cash buyers. So if you want help selling your deal, go to jacobblank.com/dispo. The other two things that we use for cash buyers are Buyers List Builder. There's a link down below for this as well. Now, everybody knows that a great place to find real estate cash buyers is in real estate Facebook groups on Facebook. But it takes a lot of time. It takes a lot of time to go through the comments of a post and add all these emails to your buyers list. So what the Buyers List Builder does is at the click of a button, it's going to use AI technology to go and grab every single buyer's email in the Facebook post and add it to your list. So using the Buyers List Builder with Facebook to find cash buyers is one of the absolute best ways to find active cash buyers in your market. There's a link down below for that. And then PropStream. PropStream is an all-in-one real estate investor tool. You're able to pull lists of data from there, and you're able to pull a cash buyers list. People that have bought properties for cash in your market from PropStream. And then you're able to call up that list and see if they're buying, what they're looking for, and find buyers that way. PropStream is, and you can look at properties that have sold in the area through the MLS and then call the realtors up that are in the area to try to find cash buyers that way as well. PropStream is one of the best all-in-one tools. We couldn't run this business without it. You can get a 7-day free trial. There is a link down below in the description for a 7-day free trial. So make sure you click that link, sign up for your free trial, and try it out. But that being said, I'm going to jump into my spreadsheet right here and start calling all these cash buyers that we found through these methods that are interested in our deals. But again, there's links in the description for all of this. If you need help selling your deal, go to jacobblank.com/dispo. Me and my team would love to help you out. But let's get right into it. I'm going to start calling buyers. This buyer just walked our property this morning in Illinois, near Chicago, that we're trying to sell.
Hey, Jim, what's going on? How are you?
Hey, Dean, I'm doing good. How about you?
Good. I'm eating a sandwich in my car while driving. While answering the phone. Yeah, so I saw the house, it looks good. I'm good. If you want to send me a contract, I'm good to go.
Okay, sweet. I will go ahead and write that up.
It's outdated, but it's fine. It would be a fine house to fix up.
Sweet. Yeah, it's in good shape, right? You know, they took good care of it. It's just outdated,
Yeah,
so.
for the most part, it's in pretty good shape. Yeah, it's nothing fixed, nothing like, I mean, not rehab, not major overall.
Yeah. Okay, cool. All right, well, can you remind me, text me your entity and your email again, and then I'll get it over to you.
Okay, I'll probably buy it personally. I guess I could buy the company, but yeah, let me see. Let me see how it works out. I might buy it personally. I gotta see. I'll send you the information for sure. And
all right, well, cool.
Sounds good.
And we are getting a lot more leads in Illinois, so I'll keep you posted. We should have some more stuff coming down the pipe.
So far, you and I have been eye to eye on stuff. I've bought everything you've given me so far. So.
There we go. That's how it's done, right? Okay.
But I actually took all my picture document, so I'm good to go. So I don't have to come on here next time right away. So it's perfect. So yeah, if you got other stuff, start hitting me up.
Okay, cool. Text me that email and whether you're buying it personally or in an entity, and then we'll go from there. I'll write it up and send it over. Yeah.
Can you do me a favor too? Can you send me the contract you sent to them? I don't care about the dollar amount.
Yeah, I will.
I want to see. He had some questions about the wording. I met the son. I said, "Oh, that's something you want to do with Louis on."
Yeah.
It was nothing. It was all minor stuff. It was like, we can list it while it's on our car. I said, listen, that's not happening in this scenario, so it's not an issue. Don't worry. But
yeah.
I'd like to see the
but he's right. The son. So we were dealing with the mother initially, right? And you know, she's elderly. She signed. Son got upset. She signed. Didn't think she would do that. He got involved, and he's being real nitpicky about things. But yeah, we've.
I talked to him. I'm a buyer. I said, listen, I'm the person that basically making a decision if there's a problem here or not. I don't see a problem. I think it's a really smooth transaction. I don't believe any issue. He goes, oh, it's great to hear, and blah, blah. I talked to him for like 20 minutes, but I made sure never to reveal any proprietary information that you and I would have amongst each other. But at a high level, great, but I want to reassure him everything's going to be okay. He was very happy with everything we talked.
Good. Well, I'm glad. Thanks, Dean. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no.
All right, well.
I'll send you the information and go from there.
All right, enjoy your sandwich and your drive. We'll talk in a bit.
Thanks, bud.
Yep, bye. There we go. $15,000 deal sold. Bingo. There we go. Amazing. So I'm going to write that assignment contract up, but there we go. $15,000 deal. I was working that last week, teeing up this guy to buy it. We were going to sell him a deal in Rockton, Illinois, which is a pretty small town, but it's a pretty good area though. But it was in foreclosure and the numbers didn't work out. The guy thought his loan amount was lower than what it was, and there was no equity when we actually figured out all the details, so the deal fell apart, wasted a bunch of time on that. But I made a great connection with an amazing buyer, and look, now we're doing another deal. This deal too, we're selling pretty high. Like honestly, I wouldn't pay what he's paying for it. I believe it's $345 he's paying, and we have it at $340, so that's amazing. You know, the property is somewhat outdated, and we were initially trying to get the seller at $300, and we were like firmly negotiating at $300, but then we had to cave at $330, so we might do a little price reduction there, but probably not. But there we go. Deal sold right off the bat. You want to build an amazing relationship with real buyers. When you find a buyer that is the real deal, build a good relationship with them. It's going to pay off tenfold. All right, let's move on to the next calls. All right, now we're going to move on trying to sell a deal. This deal is actually from a joint venture from JV Dispo, jacobblank.com/dispo. This is one of my good buddies, Andrew. Andrew got a couple coaching calls from me with my mentorship that's available at jacobblank.com/mentorship. And now we've been helping him sell a bunch of deals in North Carolina. So if you want to get mentored by me one-on-one, go to jacobblank.com/mentorship. I would love to be your mentor. There's a link down below in the description for this. I also have my REI Scalers, reiscalers.com. Learn how to wholesale program. It's 50 videos teaching you everything you need to know about getting your first deal from A to Z. And then it also goes into everything you need to know to scale from doing 1 to 2 deals a month to actually scaling to doing over $100,000 a month in revenue. So make sure to check that out, reiscalers.com. But let's start calling these buyers. I asked them to go see the property over the weekend, and I sent them the lockbox code because we have the property vacant on lockbox. And I told them, go see it. So let's call them up.
Please hold while I try to connect you.
Hello?
This is Tyler.
Hey Tyler, how you doing? I'm calling. You were interested in our property on Montlou in High Point, North Carolina.
Okay.
Yeah, I wanted to see if you were still interested, and I sent you the lockbox code last week, so you could go see it if you wanted to.
I'm looking back at the notes. Yeah, I got that one. Looks like on April 3rd, Jacob said they had an offer of $90K at original email, but also just lowered price by $10K.
Are you with Epoch?
I am. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, so we don't, that was on the Hobson property, so we didn't have a 90K on this one. So I think it would be advantageous. I know you guys were more around 80 on it, but I think it would be advantageous for you guys to walk it and let me know what's the best you guys can do.
Yeah, here, 1 second.
Are you still there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just working it out a little bit because obviously I'm not the person that was emailing you. I'm just trying to pick up. Stuart was one that reached out to you about this property, so I entered it in, but I can still kind of give you. I mean, so where are you saying you need to be at on this one? Because I can kind of tell you like where we're at right now.
We'd like to be like 85. Where are you at right now?
So we're like 115 minus whatever the repairs come back with. So if you're saying you need to be at 85, then that would give us a 30K rehab budget.
Yeah, so I think that would work.
Yeah, I think that's doable from looking at this.
Could you go check it out?
Yeah, let me ask my, so I'll get Stuart to get that all scheduled. Is there a lockbox on it?
Yeah, I texted you it. I can resend it to you. Here, the lockbox code is,
Get somebody out there, depending on how soon you can get out there, like let's say you can get out there this afternoon, then we should have our final numbers by like tomorrow afternoon, most likely.
Okay, that works good for me. All right, so I'll follow up with you and just check back in with me once you have your final number.
Cool, we'll do. Thanks.
All right, thanks so much. Bye. So that's more of like a hedge fund type company. So, I don't know, this property might need too much work for them. Just keep calling other people that are interested in this deal.
Please hold while I try to connect you.
Hey, are you with Epoch? Right?
Yeah,
Epoch.
Yeah, Epic Real Estate.
Yeah, so I just spoke to Tyler about the property on Montlou that you were talking about. Yeah, he'll get in touch with you, I guess. He's going to have you schedule a walkthrough because we didn't have a 90K on this one. That was on a...
He's standing right next to me.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I mean, I think that I'm not sure that a walkthrough makes sense on this one, but I'll be happy to talk to Tyler about it. I mean, I don't think we're going to get your number.
85? You don't think you're going to get to 85?
I can look.
Okay. Just let me know.
Let me yeah, sure.
All right.
Yeah, I see. Sorry, just looking at the listing again. Is it occupied or vacant, Jacob?
Vacant, and all the stuff's getting moved out.
Okay, cool. Cool. All right, so you guys are getting the trash out done. Yeah, I mean, just the way I'm looking at it, just so you and I are clear together. I mean, look, I'm certainly want to do a walkthrough. It's not really that taxing on our resources. It does cost us money, but we've got this one at $35K to get to basically vacant, get to like a near 80 budget. So in order for us to get to 85, in order to raise it by 6K, we have to drop that rehab by 6K.
Okay.
You know, there may be a few other paths, but I mean, I just want to be clear about what we're looking at here. I just don't see, I mean, I can see this house. What I'm looking at, I'm seeing, you know, it's definitely going to need a new roof for sure. So, you know, that's probably 6 or 7K based on the roof line, just at a quick glance. If it's, you know, if it's clean inside, if we don't have to do a bunch of other stuff, I know they're going to do some landscaping on this property, actually probably quite a bit of it to get some of the stuff out of there. Basically, our model is we're going to be buy and hold for 7 years. I don't know if Tyler told you that. But,
yeah.
I mean, that's our model. So we're trying to get to a pretty much stabilized, fully stabilized property that has no CapEx, has no like immediate or within the next 7-year large expenses before we sell it in those 7 years, right? So it's like, say I give you not an unlimited budget, but I say, Jacob, your job for this house is to budget everything you can, assuming you're going to sell it in 7 years, and we're not going to do anything to the house at that point.
Right.
Not that we won't paint it or whatever, you know, but just like other than paint and any kind of like, you know, cosmetic fixes. We're not going to replace the roof at the end of the life. We're not going to replace the HVAC. So if we're going to do it, we got to do it now. We don't want to do it in the hold. So that's kind of where we are on that. So I'm just looking at this house as an older house. I'm guessing the HVAC is probably not updated, right?
I'd have to check. Let me see. Let me see real quick. Let me ask. 1 second. I'll get it right now.
Sure. Yeah, I mean, I remember when I first talked to you, you said you had an offer at 90, and I was like, can you take that?
Hey bro, how old's the AC and the roof unlocked?
I mean, because I don't think I'm going to get to 90. Mine didn't get 85, but I'm happy to walk it and see where we can get to.
Okay, all right. See you, bro. Thank you. Bye. It's 7 years old on each, so not too old.
Okay. Okay. Well, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we can get it done. Yeah, I mean, I'm happy to walk it.
Okay.
So I'll schedule an inspection, and I'll get back to you. So is it on a lockbox?
Yeah, the lockbox code is.
Okay. 1975.
Yep.
Cool. I will get my guy on there. It doesn't matter. I mean, is there like, you know, forbidden times?
No, you can go whenever.
So we can just go whenever.
Yep, go whenever.
Cool. Yeah, I'll send him out there. Generally speaking, if I can get it scheduled today, if he can make it today, which I don't know for sure he would be able to, definitely would get it done tomorrow by the latest. But I'll try and find that, and then you know, it's probably usually 24 hours after that before we get an answer back from construction on our side.
Okay, sounds good.
So Tuesday, Wednesday, probably looking for call back.
Okay, all right, sounds good. Thank you so much.
All right.
Bye.
Yeah, thanks. Bye.
All right, let's move on. Next person. Hello? 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 I'm calling. You were interested in one of our properties for sale in High Point, North Carolina? Are you there? Hello?
Hey, yes, I'm here.
Awesome. Yeah, you were interested in our property on
Yeah, I know you sent me the code and everything, 1975. I just haven't had a chance to go look at it. I don't really like where it is, but I haven't had a chance to look at it yet.
Well, we're a little bit negotiable on the price, you know, considering the area. So, you think you'll be able to go take a look at it today?
Okay, what's the price now? It was 99,000 you wanted.
Yeah, we'll negotiate. I mean, we could do 95 or so. Just let me know. We have some room. All right.
Yeah, I ain't gonna be able to see that until tomorrow, maybe later today.
Okay.
I'm in a floor installation that I can't. I'm working on.
Okay, if you could see it like later today or tomorrow, that would work good, and then just get back to me.
What is it, a 3-bedroom, right?
Let me check. Let me see. I'm pretty sure it's a 3-1. Let me check though.
Oh, that's 3-1.
Yeah, it's a 3-bedroom, 1 bath.
Okay. All right, if I get a chance to go look at it, I'll call you.
Okay. All right. Try to look at it today or tomorrow. That would be great.
All right.
Thanks so much. Bye. All right, so that guy's going to go try to look at it. Doesn't sound like he's overly interested in it because he's like, I'm too busy to go. If he wanted the deal, he would make time. So, not the best guy on this deal. Let's keep calling the other people that were interested.
The TextNow subscriber you are trying to reach is not available. Please leave your message after the tone.
Let's redial.
The TextNow subscriber you are trying to...
Send a text. They're calling back.
This is a call from Fast.
Hello.
Hey,
Hey.
how are you?
Doing good. How about you?
I'm doing well.
Good. You were interested in our property on Montlou in High Point, North Carolina?
I have a buyer.
Yeah.
I'm trying to see when they're going over there.
Okay, you got that lockbox code from me, right? The other day I texted
asked her
you.
this morning when she was going over there. She was asking, she didn't really. She didn't give me a time yet or what day they can get over there. I saw you drop the price.
Yeah, a little bit.
A little bit. Yeah. Okay.
You think she'll be able to go today, or? You think she'll be able to go today, or no?
I'm hoping so. I'm gonna try to call her once we get off the phone to kind of see if I can get an estimated time from her.
Okay. All right. Well, let me know. All right.
Okay.
All right. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Bye. Let's call the next person that was interested. Hello. Hey, you were interested in our property in High Point, North Carolina on Montlou. I just wanted to check in with you on it. I know last time we spoke you weren't ready to make an offer yet. You were going to run the numbers a bit more. I texted you the lockbox code on Friday. I'm wondering if you got that and if you want to go see the property and then make us a final offer.
I did get your text, but I have not I have not gotten my investor response to whether he wants to see the property or not. So don't wait on me if you've got other folks interested.
Okay. All right, well, if you can, try to get an answer from him today or tomorrow, because we'll probably sell it by Wednesday.
Okay. Well, good for you. Thank you.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye.
On to the next one. So it's one thing to have a list of a ton of buyers already interested. It makes it pretty easy to just call them up, but you need to be able to find these people that are interested. And so at the beginning of this video, I showed you my tools that I use to find all these interested people. And again, there's links down below in the description for this. We're getting a call. Hello? Hey, you were interested in our property on Montlou and High Point? I sent you the lockbox code. Oh, I already spoke to you. Sorry, bro. My bad. Damn, that's the guy that wasn't that interested. Hello? Are you there? Hello? Hello? Damn. Missed that call. Let's call that back.
Thank you for calling the ERC department.
Nope. That wasn't a real call, that was spam. Wants more info about the property. We got 2 more people to call that were interested in this deal. And then we're gonna move on to the next property.
Hello, you've reached Jessica.
We're gonna redial.
Hello, you've reached Jessica.
No answer. I'm gonna send a text. Hello?
Please leave your...
I'm gonna double dial.
Please leave your message for...
No answer. I'm gonna send a text. And now we're gonna move on to the next property. So some interest there. Gained a little bit of traction on selling that deal. Probably gonna need to do some more buyer outreach to find some other people interested because there isn't that many hits. Or hopefully those people that are somewhat interested walk it and then get back to us with a solid offer. Alright, now we're gonna try to sell our property in Pittsburgh. Hey, I'm calling, you were interested in our property in Pittsburgh on Compromise Street? You're not anymore? Even at the right price?
What's the right price?
I mean, we can negotiate a lot on it. Are you buying deals still, or?
Yeah, I mean, if you give me a price, I can tell you I'm interested.
We could probably do 80, 83 on it.
Thank you.
What price would you be at on it?
Nowhere close to 80.
Where would you be? I mean, we have room.
50 maybe.
No, the best, like the absolute best, if we don't have anybody else, would be like 59,000.
Yeah, Well, let me know if you don't have anybody else.
Okay. Will do. Thank you. Damn. I thought this deal was gonna be big and nobody wants it. It's just in a shit area. Let's get somebody else on the phone. Hello?
You've reached Andy Madden. I can't come to the phone right now.
This is a call from Fast.
Hello?
Hello, this is Joe. I just got a phone call from you.
Yeah, I was calling you about one of our properties for sale. It was our property on Montlou in High Point. You were interested in it. You wanted more info. I think I gave you more info, and then last week I texted you the lockbox code. I wanted to see if you wanted to go see the property and get us an offer on it.
Send it back out to me again. I'll be up in High Point this week, probably Wednesday or Thursday, and then I'll let you know what my thoughts are.
Okay. You don't think you'd be able to go like tomorrow?
No, sir, I don't think I will.
Okay. All right, I'll resend you the info. Wednesday or Thursday will be fine.
Okay, I appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks. Bye. Bro, nobody's fucking biting at this deal. Where's the time of the essence on it? Come on. Unreal. Unreal. A bunch of people interested in text. Come on, computer, load. Alright. Let's text this guy the info, and then we'll keep calling. There we go. And then let's go back to
Hello, you have reached everyone. After this call, please
tell him to call me back. I'm gonna call these other people.
call has been forwarded to an automated voice message.
No answer. Just call this other person. It's all about just hitting them up, seeing if they're interested, what they're going to pay, have they seen it, do they need any other information, and then following up. Get them to buy the deal.
Please leave your message for
Alright, well I think I'm gonna wrap the video up here. Pretty good video going over everything when it comes to talking to cash buyers. So I just, we sold a deal on the first call with a buyer that walked our property. We called and followed up with buyers that were interested in 2 of our other deals. And then I showed you all the tools that I use when it comes to, oops, didn't mean to do that, there we go. When it comes to finding cash buyers and selling your deals. Again, Investor Lift, one of the best tools for dispositions. There's a link down below for where you can get this. And then remember, there's a tutorial video of this on my channel that I uploaded like a month ago. The Buyers List Builder, there's a link down below for this. PropStream 7-day free trial, make sure to go sign up. And then if you guys need help selling a deal that you have under contract, go submit it at jacobblank.com/dispo. Me and my team would personally love to help you sell your deal for the most profit. Other than that, thank you guys for tuning in. Make sure you hit the red button and subscribe to the channel. It helps me reach more people and impact more lives. So I'd really appreciate it if you go subscribe. Other than that, I'll see you guys next time. Peace. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to my YouTube channel. Thank you for tuning in. And in today's video, I'm going to be calling cash buyers once again live on this video, trying to sell wholesale deals that we have in the pipeline to cash buyers. That being said, make sure you stick around to the end of the video because this is going to be very value packed. You're going to see exactly how I talk to cash buyers, exactly how I communicate when selling a wholesale deal. And I'm also going to jump on and share my screen right now and show you what tools we use, what methods we use in order to find people interested in our deals. So I'm going to show you how I found these people that I'm calling in front of you that are interested in our deals. So make sure you stick around to the end of the video so you can learn everything because this video is value packed. If you're not already subscribed to the channel, go down below, hit the red button, and subscribe to the channel. It helps me reach more people and impact more lives. So I'd really appreciate it if you go subscribe. But let me show you my screen here. So first I want to mention that we can help you sell your deal. If you have a deal under contract, direct to seller, me and my team want to help you sell your deals to our cash buyers for maximum profit. We're going to help you sell your deals for literally the most money you could possibly make. So if you want help selling your deals, if you're struggling to find cash buyers, struggling to sell your deal, if you have a deal under contract and you want me and my team's help, go to jacobblank.com/dispo, fill out this form, submit the deal. My team, me or my team, will call you up and we'll help you sell it. The next thing that I want to mention is Investor Lift. Investor Lift is one of the main platforms that we use for wholesaling real estate dispositions when we sell our deals. It's one of the main tools we use to find cash buyers. On Investor Lift, when you sign up, you're going to have access to over 2 million buyers. There's a video on my YouTube channel that I did a month ago doing a full tutorial on Investor Lift. But there is tons of buyers. You can discover all the buyers that are investing near you with similar deals. So you're able to put the address in of the property you're trying to sell, and it's going to target all the buyers in the area that are looking for deals similar to the one you're trying to sell. So it identifies the top buyers for you. So make sure to check out Investor Lift. Normally it's like $5 grand for the whole year, but you're going to get a 10% discount and be able to pay monthly, not upfront. You don't have to pay all $5 grand upfront if you use my link. There's a link in the description for this, so make sure to check it out. The next thing is the Buyers List Builder. If you've ever used real estate Facebook groups to find cash buyers, real estate Facebook groups is one of the best ways to find cash buyers. You know that people post their deals in there and then cash buyers comment their email. But what this tool does is at the click of a button, add to list, at the click of a button, it's going to use AI technology to go ahead and scrub the Facebook post for all the cash buyers' emails, and it's going to compile them into a list, so that way you compile a list of the most active cash buyers in your area from real estate Facebook groups. So, if you want to capitalize on the cash buyers in Facebook, I highly recommend getting the tool, the Buyers List Builder. There's a link in the description for this as well. And then the final thing is PropStream. PropStream is an all-in-one real estate investor tool. It has market data, and you are able to pull a cash buyers list from PropStream and then call up those cash buyers that are in your market that have bought properties for cash, call them up and talk to them and see if they want to buy your deal. You can get a 7-day free trial and try out PropStream with the link down below in the description. So make sure you go check that out and sign up for PropStream. And then again, we're here to help you, right? The links are all in the description. If you need help selling your deal, we'll help you. JacobBlank.com/dispo. But now that that is mentioned, let's get into it, right? Let's jump on the phones calling these buyers. So this deal right here that I'm trying to sell, it is in New Jersey. It has a tenant in the property, and this tenant is not paying. This tenant is not paying rent. He is going to need to be evicted. Right now, the eviction process in New Jersey is very tedious. It takes a long time to get the tenant out of the property. And so, let's just put it this way. Not a lot of buyers want to buy the property with an issue like this. And considering the property is not vacant, we have to sell the deal for a massive discount. Remember this. This is a tip. Properties are always worth more delivered vacant when you're wholesaling. When you deliver a property vacant, unless it's like an amazing tenant paying amazing top market rent, the property, unless it's a situation like that, the property is always worth more vacant. So always try to get your wholesale deals vacant. Alright, start calling. Get some buyers on the phone, try to sell this deal.
Hello, this is Michelle Hardery with...
I'm going to send a text. Hello?
Hello?
Hey, you were interested in our deal that we had for sale on West Collings Drive in New Jersey? I just wanted...
No, I'm good. I'm not interested right now.
Okay, just curious why.
I'm just not going to go over to Jersey right now.
Okay. Alright, well, I appreciate it.
Okay.
Have a good rest of your day. Alright, so... the seller just texted me saying, text the tenant with an offer. So I'm trying to offer him cash for keys. The tenant's phone is a cell phone. Cool. Alright, let me try to text him. I'm going to text him a cash for keys offer. I'm going to text him, because I've called him like 100 times a day. The dude will not answer. Hey, Steven, I'm willing to offer you thousands of dollars if you move out of the property on West Collings. Let me know if you're interested. I'm the one buying the property from Ruth. Hello, Steven. I'm willing to offer you thousands of dollars if you move out of the property. I'm willing to offer you thousands of dollars if you move out of the property in West Collins. Let me know if you're interested. I'm the one buying the property from you. So we're trying to work out a cash for keys here. Cash for keys is basically when you make a deal with the tenant, hey, move out, and I'll give you $3,000 once you move out, or $1,000 or $2,000. And like if I could get this tenant to move out of this property, we'll make $50,000 on the deal. But if the tenant won't move out, we're looking at barely making any money. Okay. There we go. We sent that. Now let's just keep calling through these buyers.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system.
No answer. We're gonna text him for a call back. I'm gonna keep calling. Next buyer. Hello? Are you there? Hello? No answer. Move on to the next buyer. So we're gonna let's get a buyer on the phone and try to get this thing sold. I mean, you know, at this point, this deal was supposed to be closed a month ago, so we're dragging our feet with the seller. We gotta get this one done. So I just gotta sell it to somebody that's willing to take on the issue of the tenant and take that discount and not make much money on the deal. And sometimes that's just the way it is when you're dealing with a situation like this. The properties drastically drop in value when they have a bad tenant in them.
Hello, this is Michelle Hart.
No answer. We're going to send a text. We're going to move on to the next buyer that was interested. So we're doing nationwide Facebook ads with Leads Connect, and there's going to be a link in the description for that as well, because I'm starting to really work with Leads Connect a lot. Their leads are awesome. They're from Facebook ads. So we're doing Facebook ads.
Hello?
Hey, I'm calling about the property in West Collings in New Jersey. You were interested in it that we're selling? The 10.
What's the address?
It's 109 West Collings Drive.
Hold
on.
Collins Drive. Which town?
It's in Williamstown, I believe. It is, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. What?
Yeah, you were interested in it.
Okay.
There is a tenant in it that's currently not paying though. Would that be something you'd be willing to take on with for the right, if you got the deal for the right price, or?
Yeah, give me a second to look it up. West Collins Drive?
Collings, Collings. I'll send you all the info. Let me text it all to you.
Yeah, we sent a bunch of. Right. Send it over, please.
Okay, I'll send it all over. I'll text it to you, and then just get back to me if you're interested, okay? Sound good? All right. Thanks so much. I look forward to hearing back from you. All right. Hopefully that guy's interested. Where's the info? I'm going to text him all the details. And then we're going to keep calling.
Hey, you have reached Jackie. I'm sorry I missed your call, but if you leave your name, your number, and a brief message, I will get back to you.
I'm going to send a text. No. Copy. I don't want to paste. Let's get this guy on the phone. This guy was really interested in the deal, but then he had his attorney review the lease, and then that didn't work out great. His attorney's like, damn, dude, it's going to take you a year to get this guy out. Hello? Hello?
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 267298710 is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options. We did not get your message.
No answer. Let's move on. I'm out of closing. What's up? He texted me. I'll text him back. Hello?
Yeah?
Hey, you were interested in our property on Collings, West Collings in New Jersey?
Yes, I think I remember I called a while back about that one.
Yeah, your client was interested. So this property, there's a tenant in it currently that isn't paying. Is that something your client would consider taking on if if they got the deal at the right price?
Now I remember, that's not gonna work, because he needs something, that's either move-in ready or close to move-in ready.
Oh, this one's beat up. All right, well, thanks so much. You have a good rest of your day.
You as well, thank you.
Uh-huh.
Bye-bye.
Thanks. That one doesn't work, because this property is anything but move-in ready. It needs a lot of work. Let's call this next buyer.
Hi, this is Jay. I can't consultant right now. Leave a quick message and get back to you as soon as possible.
Gonna have him call us back. And we got one more buyer that was interested in this property. But ideally, she told me to mail a letter to the tenant, so I'm gonna do that. So we're gonna write up that letter right now. I'm gonna write up a cash for keys offer letter.
Hello, if you reach your voicemail box of return, please leave a message and I will get back to you soon.
No answer, we're gonna call him back. So we're gonna have to Steven with last name and then from. Okay, I'm gonna throw our logo on this so that way it looks presentable. There we go. Cash for keys, offer. Hello, Steven. Our company is purchasing the property on we're going to try to make this persuading, so he wants to move out and take the money. We would like to buy the property with it. We would like to find an amicable solution. We would like to find a fair solution towards the current situation with the property. We are willing to offer you $2,000 to $5,000 to move out of the property, depending on how soon we could accomplish this. Situation with the property. Okay. Hello, Stephen. Our company is purchasing the property on Collins Drive. We would like to find a fair solution towards the current situation with the property. We are willing to offer you $2,000 to $5,000 to move out of the property, depending on how soon we could accomplish this. There we go. Please contact me at my email and phone number. Please contact me so we can discuss as soon as possible. There we go. Hello, Stephen Arconi is purchasing the wrong name. We would like to find a fair solution towards the current situation with the property. We are willing to offer you $2,000 to $5,000 to move out of the property, depending on how soon we can accomplish this. So that way you can get money, cash in your hand, and we don't have to go down the eviction process. So we don't have to go down the eviction. And that way we don't have to evict you. That way we don't have to evict you. So that way you can get cash in your hand, and that way we don't have to evict you. Please contact me as soon as possible. Cool. So that works. Print. I'm going to throw that in a letter, in an envelope, and we are going to mail it out today, and hopefully he calls us back. There you go. There's the letter. I'm going to throw this in an envelope. We're going to mail it off. Hopefully he calls back so we can work out a cash for keys agreement. We got a buyer calling back. Let's answer this.
This is a call for Jacob.
Hello? Hey, I believe I gave you a call. Yeah, I was calling you about the property on Collings Drive in New Jersey. You gave us an offer of $75,000 for it. I wanted to ask you, so there's a tenant in the property that's currently not paying. If, we were able to get you the deal for the right price, is that something you'd take on or no?
But you know what I'd have to do? I thought you said I could get in there and look at it. I thought we were going to set it up.
There's no way to look at it because the tenant is not paying and stuff, so.
Yeah. I can give it some thought. Right now I got too many things going on at this moment, really. But let me just give it thought. Can I call you later on today?
Yeah.
At the end of the day, or first thing in the morning tomorrow?
Yeah, that works.
Hey, thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you. We'll talk soon. Bye. Alright, so now we got somebody that's interested in thinking about possibly taking on the issue, so that's good. So now we have a lead. We're gaining some traction in the right direction. And there we go. Mailing it off. Alright, a seller wants to know what the situation is. On this property that's closing that we sold to a hedge fund, so let me call him real quick. update him.
Hello?
Hey Brad, it's Jacob calling. How you doing?
Hey Jacob, alright, how you doing?
Doing good. So, just wanted to update you. I got your text. So, I think it's going to be the 11th, but I don't have the final answer. If not, it's going to be the 12th. So, either Wednesday or Thursday. But everything's good.
Okay.
Alrighty. Alright, I will keep you posted, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Yep, bye.
Bye.
Cool. Now, the next thing we're going to do is we're going to call this seller on this property in Georgia and check how the probate's going. So I paid some money for this seller to go to the county, fill out the proper paperwork to go through the probate process to get title corrected.
Please leave your message.
So that way they could actually sell it, because their parents passed away without a will, and so now it has to go through the probate process. Seller's going to do that themselves through the courts, but they don't have any money, so I had to come up with $132 first and then another $300 to push it through the probate process. Fingers crossed it all works out, and then I'm able to make my money back and make money on the deal. The deal looks like it should be a $20,000 or $30,000 assignment fee as long as everything works out. Let me call them one more time. No answer. We're going to call one more time. This deal in New Mexico, we got no buyers interested in it. It's not good.
Please
send a text requesting a call back from that seller. And then this deal, we're going to resend it out because we don't have any buyers interested in it. It's loading. Yeah, that's not good. And we're going to call some more buyers here, try to get them on the phone. Now I'm on the phone with another probate attorney in Palm Coast, Florida, because this seller thought she could sell the property. Her husband passed away, no will. Property isn't deeded to her. Her name's on the mortgage, but not the deed. So now we got to go through the probate process in order to be able to sell the house. The seller has no money to pay the attorney for the probate process. So we are trying to get this attorney that our title rep has worked with a lot in the past to do it on commission and get paid once we buy the house, get paid out of the proceeds of the sale. They're not really feeling like doing the probate for that, and it's going to take 4 to 6 weeks. The seller said she gave the attorney all the info they needed and that it was going to take 2 weeks. I called the attorney, they don't have any info from the seller, none of that, and I already gave the seller $500. Not good situation. Now we got the other seller calling back. Uh-huh. The deal won't fall through, 100%. And if it does fall through, will you guarantee to pay the probate? Yes. I will, because the deal is not gonna fall through unless the deal is not gonna fall through because like we're buying it for sure. So.
What's the best number to call you back?
The best number to call me back is. Yeah, that is right. And yeah, I'm willing to guarantee it. Yeah. And it, it won't, as a favor for Rebecca, we'd really appreciate it.
Is there an email as well for you?
Yeah, you can email me at Okay, sounds good. Thank you so much. I hope we can work it out because she really needs to sell and we're really ready to buy. Everything's lined up except the probate, so. All right. Thanks so much. Bye. All right. That's one hell of a situation. Jeez. Let me call the seller. I should not have given the seller $500. I screwed up bad. Damn. I gave the seller $500 up front because she needed to pay her electricity bill and put a down payment on the property she was going to rent. Hey, is Ann there?
Well, she's not available right now.
Okay.
Business thing. Who's this?
It's Jacob calling, the one buying the property.
Hi, Jacob. How you doing? This is Fred.
Uh-huh. Doing good. Yeah.
Marie's boyfriend. I have full power of attorney right now.
Yeah.
She'll be out of commission for a couple of days here, so.
She will be, huh?
Yeah. Is there anything you want me to? I'll be talking to her tonight.
Yeah. What's happening with her? Is she home or is she in?
Yeah. It's a personal thing, but
Okay.
she left the phone, so I have it.
Okay. All right. Well, I spoke with the probate attorney that, she updated you where we got to get the title fixed. Well, she told me she gave the probate attorney everything she needed, but they need more stuff and they don't have it from her. And the probate attorney was going to do the work on commission and like get paid once the house sells, but they're not really feeling comfortable with doing that. So I'm trying to work out with them to do it because they need $4,500 up front.
Probate? What happened to 3,000?
3,000 is what they told her.
That's what she told me.
Well.
They said they were gonna take that out of the.
Right. Well, they're not. Maybe it is 3,000. I don't know, but maybe she negotiated that. But they're saying they're not willing to take it out of the closing. But I'm trying to work it out with them convince them to do it. And I think I'll be able to swing it though, so that's good. But I mean, they haven't got started yet though, is the problem. The head attorney's gonna call me back. But Ann said it would take 2 weeks, but there's no way. Like it's gonna take 4 to 6 weeks minimum. So.
Really?
Yeah. Like 4 weeks at least.
Started. I mean, it's already been a week now, hasn't it? Since.
Yeah, it has been a week. Yep.
They haven't done anything in a week.
No, which is unfortunate. So we got to get this straightened out. I should have called them last week, but Ann said she had it all sorted out, so I didn't call them. But I'm dealing with it now, and I just wanted to call you and update you. I'm gonna talk to them in a little bit, and then I'll probably have more of an update for you later today.
Okay, whatever they need, I'll be talking to her around 8 o'clock.
Okay, so one other question for you. So I gave Ann some money for her electric bill and to put a down payment on her rental that she was going to rent. You know what I'm talking about? Did she manage to give that guy the money for the rental or?
I'm not sure about that, but I will definitely find that out and call you tonight.
Okay, find out, because you know now that it's gonna take a little bit longer, that might not work out with that rental she found. So I want to know.
That's not good news at all.
Yep.
So I'll be talking to her. I'll ask her that, and I will give you a call for sure. Well, we night over here, probably around 5 o'clock. What time is it there now?
It is noon, just after noon.
So it's 3 hour difference.
Yep.
Okay. So I'll be calling you about 5, 6 o'clock. Is that okay?
Yeah, that works. All right. Well, thanks, Fred. All right, and you'll update me, and I'll update you when we talk later today.
Sounds good. If you want me to send you a copy of that POA, I'm willing to do that. If you give me an email.
Yeah. Here, let me give you my email. Let me know when you're ready.
Send you the.
Okay, I'll text you my email right now.
All right.
All right, thanks. Yep. Bye. Thank you.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
All right. Sent the email. Cool. So she signed a promissory note when I gave her the $500. So what I can do with that promissory note is I can get a deed of trust and then file that on the property and put a lien on the property, a lien that holds strong. So she won't be able to sell the property. So whenever you give money out to a seller, make sure you protect your interest. Make sure you protect your money that you're putting on the line with the ability, with a promissory note, so that way you have the ability to file a lien on the property. Make sure you do that. But that being said, I think I'm going to wrap up that video here. We called a lot of cash buyers. We had some conversations with some cash buyers. We spoke about probate. We learned a little bit about getting title clear for probate on 2 different deals. And actually, I'm not going to wrap it up just yet. One more phone call because the other probate deal was calling me back. So sometimes there's a process on getting the property ready to actually be sold. Like wholesaling's hard. Getting a deal from contract to close, there's a lot that can happen along that process. So just locking up a deal doesn't mean you're going to get paid. You need to be able to get it to the finish line. So if you guys are struggling to get a deal that you have under contract to the finish line, go to jacobblank.com/dispo and fill out the form. We'll help you out.
Hi.
Hey, are you there, Dana?
Yeah, I'm here.
Awesome. I just wanted to check in with you and check on that probate process and how it's coming along. So they were going to put it in the newspaper for 4 weeks, right?
Yeah, we had to tell her Monday the 22nd, so Philip can go in, set up an appointment for Philip to go in and be sworn in.
Okay, Monday the 22nd, you said, right?
Yeah, and then we'll be able to sell it, but it'll still have to run in the paper for 4 weeks after that.
That's fine. Okay, Monday 22nd. Do you have any availability this Friday for us to walk through the property?
I'll have to wait till I get home to check and see. I'm having to have a tire put on right now.
Okay, yeah, because I'd like to schedule that walkthrough. So when you get home, just check and then give me a call back.
Okay, I sure will.
All right, thanks, Dana. You have a good rest of your day.
All right, you take it.
Talk later. Bye.
Bye.
All right, so the probate process, they're running an ad in the newspaper. That's part of the probate process. You run that ad so that way it's marketed out towards if there's any heirs, any other family members that might have a claim to the property can see that ad, and obviously there's none, but you have to run it for X amount of time, and then the county will deed the property over to you properly. So that's what they're doing right now. That's part of the probate process of doing it yourself. And once that's done, on the 22nd, he's going to go to the court, get sworn in, say, under oath, I'm the heir of the property. They deed the property to him. Now he can sell it. There's still a little bit of a process after that, but we're getting closer to the finish line here on this property being able to be sold. So we will be able to sell it to a cash buyer. We have a tremendous amount of interest on this property, so we'll probably make a $30,000 assignment fee. We just need to get that process finished, schedule a walkthrough, get the buyers to walk through the property, get a firm offer, take that, and then boom, there we go. Now, this buyer that I sold this deal to, I want to make one more call and then we're going to wrap up this video. This buyer I sold this deal to, I want him to close quick, but he's saying the soonest he can close is June 9th. But I'm wondering why.
what's going on?
Hey, so the absolute soonest is June 9th.
Well, I mean, yeah, ideally that'd be kind of like, why? What do you think?
Right now we have May 31st set, but I know he might want to close a little bit sooner. Would you be able to close in maybe like 14 days or no?
Let me see. I probably could.
How about we shoot for like 1, 2, 3, 4,
My
5.
fear is I don't want to shoot for a lower number and we miss it. Now we gotta do an addendum that he has to sign.
He won't have to. He won't have to because we have the 31st or sooner on there, and I think he's wanting us to close on like the 25th.
Okay, let me see real quick. Well, let me see what I can do. Let me get back to you shortly here.
Okay, get back to me, and then once we know what's the soonest you can, I'll write it up and send it over for signature, okay?
All right, cool, man. Thank you.
Yep, thanks. Bye. All right, so that buyer, we're getting the final details worked out there. Going to get that one all lined up and get it done. But that's going to be it for this video. Again, if you guys want help selling a deal you have under contract, go submit it at jacobblank.com/dispo. Me and my team would love to help you out. If you're not already subscribed to the channel, go down below, hit the red button and subscribe to the channel. It helps me reach more people and impact more lives. So I'd really appreciate it if you go subscribe. But this was a good video. We talked to cash buyers. We dealt with probate situations. We talked with some sellers. So this was a good live demonstration of a wholesaling business in action. If you liked the video, hit the like button. Remember to subscribe, and I'll see you guys next time. Peace. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to my YouTube channel. Thank you for tuning in. And in today's video, I'm going to be calling motivated sellers live in front of you. That's right. I'm going to be calling sellers on this video live, trying to lock up a wholesale deal in front of you, and hopefully I lock up a deal. That being said, this video is going to be value-packed and very educational when it comes to learning how to talk to motivated sellers over the phone and learning how to communicate so that way you can lock up more wholesale deals and make more money wholesaling real estate. So make sure you stick around to the end of the video so you can learn everything I go over in this video. And if you're not already subscribed to the channel, go down below, hit the red button and subscribe to the channel. It helps me reach more people and impact more lives. So I'd really appreciate it if you go subscribe. That being said, let's get right into the video. First, I'm going to share my screen with you, and I'm going to show you the different tools that I use when wholesaling real estate. So let's go ahead and do that. I'm going to pull up the stuff that I use. So I have two screens, and I highly recommend that you use two screens when calling motivated sellers. So that way on one screen you can take notes, and on the other you can run your numbers and figure out what the property is worth and look up the property details. So I have it all here for you, and let's go ahead and share my screen with you. So first things first, let's talk about Wholesale Podio. WholesalePodio.com is my CRM, my client relationship management system. This is the heart of our business. When we do marketing, all the motivated seller leads that we find, they get funneled into this system, and that's where we keep track and organize our whole business. Your whole acquisitions department is handled in here, your transactions department, your dispositions department, cash buyers, title companies, your team members, all your automatic follow-up that the system does for you. And so when a seller is added in here, all this information is organized for you. Their name, address, email, phone, Zillow information, what marketing channel it came from, how many times you tried to contact them, lead status, whether you made an offer or not, what's their reason for selling, their temperature. It does automatic follow-up for you, and it generates the contracts for you. So when I'm on the phone with a seller and I want to send a contract, I just plug in a couple pieces of information and boom, I just click this button and it's going to send and generate a contract to purchase the property and send it to the seller that fast. So it saves you so much time. It keeps your business organized. It keeps track of all your KPIs. The list goes on. This system, this is a blank system right now. There's no info in it, but it does everything for you. There's a live demo of this that you can go watch at wholesalepodio.com. So if you want to learn more about the system that is the heart of my wholesaling business, go to wholesalepodio.com and check it out. So that's going to be on one screen, and it's going to have a lead profile of the seller here with all that info, and each lead I'm looking at, I'm going to have all that info of the seller right there. And then the thing that I'm going to be using on my other screen is PropStream. PropStream is an all-in-one real estate investor tool. what it does is you are able to look up any property across the country, and it's going to give you all the information about that property. The bedrooms, bathrooms, the square footage, the county information, tax information, who owns it. All this info is going to be right in front of you. So that way when you're on the phone with the seller, you have all the information about the property right there, so you can sound like an expert. The other thing it's going to give you that's really important is it's going to let you comp the property and figure out what it's worth. You're going to be able to click comparables, and it's going to give you all the properties in the area that have sold in the past year that are similar to your property. So that way you can figure out, hey, my property is worth this much, and then from there I need to calculate my offer. PropStream can also help you with marketing. It can have a website for you. It literally does the whole thing. You can get a 7-day free trial of PropStream. There's a link down below in the description for a 7-day free trial of PropStream. The next thing I want to mention is my offer calculator. Over the years, I've built this offer calculator. It's available at jacobblank.com/shop. Once you get the value from PropStream of what the property is worth, you plug that in here. It's going to automatically calculate the repairs for you and all the other expenses, and it's going to run your numbers for you, and it's going to spit out your MAO, your maximum allowed offer to make the seller, and it's going to automatically calculate for you an offer range to make the seller. So if you're struggling to make accurate offers, and if you're struggling to lock up deals at a price that's profitable, where you're able to actually sell the deal and make money, I highly recommend you go to jacobblank.com, get this offer calculator. You can click on more info, and it will load up a video for you right here. It's not loading, but there's a video if you want to learn more about how the calculator works and how it can benefit you. Go check that out at jacobblank.com/shop. But those are the things that I'm going to be using on my screens. Pretty simple. I have my CRM, wholesalepodio.com over here. I then have PropStream and the offer calculator here. I talk to the seller. I take notes over here. I run my numbers and look up the property over here. And that's what I'm doing on my screens. Unfortunately, I can't share my screens with you because I can't give out the information about the property. It's private information. Otherwise, I would share my screens and show you, but you're just going to get to watch my beautiful face make these calls. And yeah, now you have an understanding of what I'm doing on my screens. And with that being said, let's jump right into it and start calling these sellers. All right, and we're calling.
Please leave your message for 720.
No answer. We're going to redial.
Please leave your message for 72031.
We're going to send a text, and then we're going to move on to the next person. Yeah, so I was calling to give you the offer for your property on Burton Street.
Yep.
Awesome. How you doing today?
I'm doing okay. How are you?
Doing pretty good. So a couple questions for you while I calculate this offer. First off, is there any particular reason why you're interested in selling?
Yeah, it's a rental home, and we moved to Florida, so we're no longer in Colorado, and the rental is ending, the lease agreement is ending this month, and it's just not feasible to market our house from another across the country.
Got it. You said you moved to where?
To Florida.
Nice. What part?
Yeah. We're about 40 minutes south of Tampa.
Nice. Yeah, I'm thinking about moving to Florida. What made you move to Florida?
I have a family out here, and we have a new little guy on the way. So,
oh, congrats.
Thank you. We wanted to be closer to family.
Yeah, that's the reason why I might move to Florida. But okay, yeah. I got the property pulled up here. How many minute drive to Denver?
It's about an hour drive.
Okay.
50 minutes an hour, depending on how fast you drive down the mountain.
How far of a drive to Bailey, I guess? Well, where's the nearest bigger city?
Denver is...
Everything else is just really small, huh?
Major city, but Conifer is another smaller city that's about 30 minutes away.
Okay. How old's the roof on this?
It's about 7, 8 years old. It's a metal roof, so they last a really long time.
Yeah. Okay. You have an air conditioning unit on it, central AC?
Nope, we don't. That's one thing that we were actually going to add to it. In the garage. Okay.
What type of
no,
heating
there's
do you
no
have?
HVAC system.
What type of heater do you have?
We have electric floor baseboards and a wood burning stove.
Okay. How much are you looking to get for it?
We're looking for $375. We have solar panels on it that are financed through us. They wouldn't be something that we can transfer over. So the house would come with fully paid off solar panels, so that's included in our offer.
Okay. 375. As far as the interior condition of the property, is it in pretty good shape?
Yeah, it's in great shape. The floors are great. We redid the kitchen.
What did you do to the kitchen?
We added an island. We added a dishwasher. We updated the cabinet.
As far as updated, did you paint the cabinets or did you put new cabinets in?
We painted the cabinet.
White or what color?
It's like a grayish color.
Okay, and then you still have the same laminate countertops or?
Granite.
You upgraded the counters?
Yep.
Okay. Still the same flooring from when you bought it?
Yeah. Except for in the master. In the master, we redid the carpet in there as well.
Okay. What color did you paint the walls?
So right now we have the front room, the living room, it's like a darkish green color, and then the master bedroom is a peach color.
Okay.
Light peach.
Alright. Okay, let me take a look at a couple things here real quick. And it's 1,700 square feet, right? Or does that sound bigger than it is?
It's about 1,900 square feet.
Okay. Let me see. So you're already in Florida, huh?
Correct, yep.
Okay. How long were you living in Colorado for?
My whole life.
Yeah. My grandpa lives in Colorado. He was in Colorado Springs for a while. He's back in Colorado Springs. They did Denver for a bit. They were up by Vail at one point for a little.
Gotcha. Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, loved it, but my family's not there anymore, so.
Yeah, it makes sense. Okay, let me plug these final numbers in my calculator real quick. But I don't think we're too far off. You said 375, right?
Yeah, there's a little bit of wiggle room. I don't want to wiggle too much, but that's what we'd like.
Okay.
We put a lot of work into the property.
How long have you been renting it for? Like a year?
A year.
Okay. Good tenants? They didn't mess it up or anything?
Yeah, they were good tenants, just didn't fit with us. They were very clean, didn't do any damage. My husband was up there often to take a look at the property, and he'll be out there again at the beginning of June to switch out locks and put a key padlock on the door.
Good. So my math's coming out between 330 to 340 for it.
Oh yeah, that won't work for us.
What's the best you guys could do? Because we're not too far off.
The absolute best that I can do for you, like absolute best, would be 360.
360.
I couldn't go any lower than that.
Because I was thinking maybe I could go talk to the finance department and maybe we could get up to like 350, because I see like an additional here, like it's saying the max right now is 348,800. But I feel like I could get that pushed to 350. If I was able to do 350, would you guys consider that?
No, we would need 360. We have solar panels that we have to pay off, so.
That's the tough thing. Solar's great, but when you like go and let's say you got your house appraised, like by an appraiser, they put it.
We did get our house appraised with an appraiser, and they appraised it for well over that.
What'd they appraise it at?
They have 405.
405. The thing is, though, they probably put 0 for solar, 0 added value. Most time in an appraisal, like solar doesn't add any value. Is the tough thing with solar.
Oh look.
Yeah.
It was recorded on our.
Yeah, usually it doesn't give any value for some reason. Like it's just one of those things that's like.
That's not a problem. I have multiple other people working on offers, so.
Yeah. That's the one thing about solar. Like I wish I could get our company to give you more for solar. It's just, it's not. For whatever reason, we can't. Let me see. You're saying 460. Let me look at one more thing real quick. And so basically we could get it done by like the end of like mid-June or would work.
Yeah, preferably mid-June, beginning of June.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it was valued at 408 actually, and I'm looking at the appraisal report right now.
Shoot. Here, let me do this. Let me run to the finance department real quick and see what they can do, because we're not far off. Like, and I'm looking at this, I think we might be able to do it. So, let me just put you on a brief hold real quick, okay? I'm going to just run back there real quick, okay?
Okay.
All right, I'll be right back with you. Now that they're on a hold, we're going to sit here and listen. And hopefully they start talking about a better price that they'll take. Give me some secret insight, since they think I can't hear them.
No, I haven't gotten any. I got one other offer, and it was, but he was like, I don't do anything less than offering 75% of the home loan, so.
They don't have any other offers, she just told me.
But this other guy that I was just talking to, he was talking about, he has a buddy who would put HVAC in it. So. Yeah, they did put solar on here.
Hey, are you still there?
Yes.
So how about this? Can you meet in the middle? I'm at 350, you're at 360, 355, and we call it a deal.
No, we gotta do 360.
Jeez. You drive a hard bargain, don't you?
I know. I do. This has been our baby. I mean, we put a lot of work into this. So
Okay.
what's an extra $5,000 for you guys, right?
Yeah. No. It's much more to you, right? Yeah. I hear you. Okay. I think we can do it. Let's talk about this. So the tenant will be out by the end of this month. Is that right?
Yep, they will be out May 31st, and my husband will be there June 1st changing locks.
Okay. And so usually we like to walk through the property and then close 21 days after that. So would June 21st for closing, it's a Wednesday, be okay with you?
Yeah, as long as we can do everything virtually.
Yeah, we can. Everything can be done virtually, yep. So let me just run back there again and try to get approval. You couldn't even come down like 2,500? We do 350.
Not even.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
All good. No, I get it.
Other offers coming in too, so I mean.
Have you gotten any offers yet?
I have one guy who's working on it right now.
Okay.
And I actually have multiple other people working on it. I just have been on the phone with you, so I haven't had a chance to send the information that I need.
Yeah, and like me, like I'm not, it's me and you versus our company. I try to get the most out of them that I can. I'm just, I kind of know how they work, and I just want to try to get an approval, for the price, and so.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm all for it. I would just like to do.
I hear you though.
I would feel comfortable with that.
Okay. All right, let me run back there again, and then just hold on for 1 second for me, okay?
Okay. No, I'm not. I've been doing this all day.
She's been doing this all day, and nobody gave her an offer, bro. Like, what? I think this shit, I'm gonna novate this for sure. Sell this on the MLS for sure.
Autumn cell?
All right. Are you there?
Yeah.
Good news. They'll do it. So, looks like we got a deal. Is your name on you and your husband's name, right?
Correct.
Okay. All right. You both have the same last name or no? Cause.
On that title we did not.
Okay, but I think we can I'll just put it how it is on the title.
Yeah.
Alonzo, right?
Yeah.
Got it. And Davina.
Correct.
Cool. Okay. So, let me make sure I have this right. Are you able to access your email while we're on the phone?
Yeah, I'm not gonna sign anything until I see these other documents come through from this other offer. So how long is this offer good for?
I was assuming the close there. It's good for 24 hours.
Okay, perfect. They're working on theirs right now, so I should have their offers in within the next 24 hours.
Okay, and let me know what they do, because usually our company, what I can do is I can go ahead and put whatever other offer you have, if you have it in paper. You know how like Walmart does price match? So if you give me that, and our company might beat that offer or give some other terms that are better, so let me know.
Yep, I'll be sure. I will.
All right, well, I will send this over. I have your email here, the Gmail, and I will send that over, and then just get back to me. Do you have my name and number, or do you want to write that down?
Is it the 480 number?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, the 480 number, yep.
And what was your name?
My name's Jacob.
Jacob. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Jacob.
All right.
I will be in touch, and I'll light a fire under these guys' asses.
Sounds good. Thanks so much.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
She drives a hard bargain. Jeez. Like, damn. Won't budge on price at all. Gonna shop my offer around to everybody and not sign. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Alright, so I just filled out the few pieces of information, and in the wholesalepodio.com I just clicked send contract. Oh shoot. And then bam. Contract sent. We're going to click contacted here. We're going to throw that interested follow-up, automatic follow-up campaign on it in the wholesalepodio.com. And then we're going to move on. If you like that phone call, make sure to hit the subscribe button. Hit the subscribe button. It helps my channel grow, helps us reach more people. And make sure you check out these links up above. If you go to jacobblank.com, literally every wholesaling resource is available there. Let's move on to the next call.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 90. Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 90380460113.
No answer. We're going to send a text. And we're going to smile and dial, and we're going to keep calling. There we go. Put the automatic follow-up on in the wholesalepodio.com. And then we're going to move on. Hello? Hey, I'm calling to give you the offer for your property on Main Street.
What's that?
I'm calling to give you the offer for your property on Main Street.
Yeah,
Awesome. How you doing today?
I'm doing great.
Great. So, this property here, a couple questions for you while I calculate my offer. First off, any particular reason why you're interested in selling it?
Well, we're moving forward, and we just sold our house in Grand Country, right here at this house. And honestly, we have somebody that's pretty interested in make an offer tomorrow, so if something offers good, we'll start thinking.
Okay, how much are you looking to get for it?
So I'd like to get 165.
165 for it?
That's the asking price.
That's the asking price. Got it. It might be too small of a town for us. Let me see. Yeah, I think it is too small of a town for us, unfortunately.
That's all right.
All right, I wish you the best, though.
All right, because I'm pretty sure it's sold tomorrow.
Okay, hopefully it does. I hope it does.
Well, I'll pick up the call.
Yep, thanks. Have a good rest of your day.
Yep, all right.
Hello? Hello? Hey, Justin, I'm calling to give you the offer for your property. How you doing?
Fine, how you doing?
Doing good. So it's this property on Ambush Lane, log cabin?
Yes. Yes.
Sweet. So a couple questions for you while I calculate my offer here. First off, is there any particular reason why you're interested in selling it?
Yes. My dad's on hospice, and he asked me to move out there with him.
Okay. Where is he at?
Athens, Texas.
All right, and so this is your property here. Okay. How much are you looking to get for it?
I really need about 60 grand.
Okay. How old's the roof?
One part's a year and a half old, and the other part, it's a quarter way done in the front part.
Okay. How's the interior condition of it? In pretty good shape, or could it use some work?
It needs a little bit of work. The flooring, some of the floors getting weak spots, and I've fixed the living room floor, and the den had a little problems, and so the washroom's all done.
So it might be too small of a town for us. And probably the highest we would be at is like 40.
40?
Yeah, like the absolute highest. Somewhere between 30 to 40 for it. Would that interest you?
It might. Let me think about this. And what's your name, sir?
My name's Jacob.
Jim?
Jacob.
Oh, Jacob?
Yep, Jacob.
All right.
All right, well, think about it and give me a call back.
Now that 40,000, what does that all cover? I mean,
we cover all the closing costs. It's net to you. You just have to pay anything you owe on the property. So if you owe mortgage, liens, encumbrances, you have to pay that. Taxes, you pay that. But
well, let me ask you something. If any way possible, give me 48,000 while I owe the taxes is 8,000.
We wouldn't be able to go up past 40. I don't even know that 40 would work. Honestly. I'd have to get approval for the 40. 40 might work, but there's just no way we could do more than that. Unfortunately, I wish we could. We could maybe help you sell it and get you more. I think if we helped you sell it, we might be able to get you closer to 50 in your pocket. Want to hear a little bit about how we'd help you do that?
Let me think about this and call you back, because I got somebody else interested in looking at it too.
Okay.
Dallas, so.
Let me know, and we can help you sell it too. And we could get you more money in your pocket, so let me know, okay?
All right, bud.
All right, thanks, bye.
Thank you.
All right. On to the next one.
I have to find it again. It's a little...
Yeah, it's 1507. Compromise.
Yep, remind me.
This is a buyer calling me back. A buyer calling me. The details on it, it needs work. Needs a good amount of work, and we're looking to sell it off market.
Right.
You buying property in Pittsburgh, or?
I am. I have a couple of properties already. Let me try to find. I'm sorry, I'm a little bit.
I texted
scattered.
you all the details the other day.
Okay, so let me take a look at your text. Right, I asked you for comp. Right, you said 129.
There's comps for like 250 and 300.
Okay, let me look at it again. I gotta get someone down there to take a look, pretty much.
Okay, we could get you in it.
I'm sorry.
You just gotta let me know when you. We could probably get you into the property. You would just need to let me know when.
Yep. Okay, we'll do.
Yeah, and I emailed you all the info as well. So just search your email for the address. And then when you run comps on it, you'll see stuff selling for 250, 300. All right?
I got it now. Sorry that I'm just a little bit...
You're good. You're good. Take a look and then call me back.
Sounds good. Perfect. Thanks so much, Jake. Appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you. Bye. Alright, back to calling sellers. So damn tired. Let's go. Trying to gain some more weight. So I ate so much food at lunch that I'm exhausted, which is not chill. Too many carbs.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message.
Double dial. Always got to double dial. We got to get them on the phone now because we want to do a deal now. We want to do a deal today. No answer. We're going to send a text and we're going to move on to the next one.
You have reached.
Fairly Edwards.
This mailbox is full. Please try again later. If you are this.
On to the next one. That one's in a really small town. We're doing nationwide online ads, so sometimes we get stuff that's in a small town. On to the next one. Sometimes the town is just too small, where we won't be able to find buyers. Guys, all you got to do is remember to stay focused, work hard every day, and do the right thing, and do it consistently over a long time frame, a long timeline. And you will achieve all your dreams if you just do that. Work hard, be honest, do the right thing, stay focused, do that every day over a long timeline. Your life will change. That's... Hello?
Yeah, this is Ryan. I'm not able to come to the phone.
And that's what I've done. That's what I continue to do. And you can see it manifest into my life. So just remember to do that. Get after it every day. Every day. Hello?
Yeah, this is Ryan.
No answer. We're going to send a text. We're going to move on to the next one.
Four, 0, 3, 2, 8, 9. 4, 0, 3, 2, 8, 9, 5, 3, 4 is not available.
Call me back. Calling to give you the offer for your property. Thanks.
Four, 0, 3, 2, 8, 9, 5, 3, 4 is not available.
On to the next one.
This is a call from Theft.
Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm calling to give you the offer for your property on Dawson Avenue.
Yeah,
How you doing?
good. How are you?
Doing pretty good. So, do you have other properties that you're looking to sell too, or?
Well, I own 5.
Got it. All right. Well, I was looking at this property. A couple questions for you. How old's the roof on it?
Roof's not that old.
Okay.
They put a metal roof on it probably about 4 years ago.
How much are you looking to get for it? Because it might be too small of a town for us.
It's I want 90.
You're wanting 90? Yeah,
1,783 square foot.
Are the rest of your properties that you own, are they in the same city? Same town?
Yeah, they're all in the same city.
Yeah. We'd probably be around like 60 for this, unfortunately. I don't think we'd be able to get up to 90.
Yeah, I won't sell for 60.
Alright, well, I wish you the best. I think it's just too small of a town for us.
Now, how small a town do you think it is?
15,000 population.
Yeah, I mean houses. There's really no houses in this town. I mean,
What's
actually,
in it? All commercial?
What's that?
There's no houses. What is it? All mobile homes and condos?
No, I mean there's no houses for sale because
Got
people
it.
buying them as soon as they're coming up.
Yeah. Yeah, we just need some margin to make some money though, so like I see how you're saying it might be worth 90, but we need a little bit of room to make some money.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean 60 is definitely out of question because like I said, I've got over that in it.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I don't think, unfortunately, I don't think we'd be able to do any more than that.
Okay.
All right, well, I wish you the best. You have a good rest of your day.
Yeah, you too. Thanks.
Thanks. Bye. On to the next. On to the next one. Why is he calling back? No. No, I don't want to talk. We already just spoke. I don't want to buy your property. Come on, answer.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 832-444-7480 is not available. At the tone, please
Hello? Hello, I'm calling to give you the offer. Hey, I'm calling to give you the offer for your property on Shuttleworth Drive.
Oh, yes.
Awesome, yeah, you filled out a form on our website the other day, I believe.
Uh-huh.
Awesome, so a couple questions for you while I calculate my offer here. First off, is there any particular reason why you're interested in selling it?
Yes, my parents used to live there, and due to my father just recently passed away 2 years ago, and my mother has health issues, so I moved her out here with me, so we don't even live in the state anymore.
Got it. Any idea how much you're looking to get for it?
No.
Okay.
No, I haven't had a appraised or whatever.
Okay. All right, well, I'll be able to tell you what I think it's worth and what I could pay you for it.
Okay.
Do you know how old the roof is on it?
No, I don't.
Okay. What about the air conditioning unit? Do you know how old that is?
It's only about, it's less than 10 years old, I know. It was replaced recently, like in the last 6-7 years.
Air conditioning, 10 years. Okay. As far as the interior condition of the property, is it in pretty good shape?
It's starting to deteriorate because no one's lived there in 2 years.
Okay. Let's see here. So, I think our best bet here might be just to help you guys sell it because I think it might be just a little bit too small of a town for our company to buy in. But we definitely would be able to help you sell it because we have a lot of connections in the area, and we help people sell their properties all the time. You want me to tell you a little bit more about how we'd help you do that?
Not at this time. I'm actually in a meeting. I'll just trying to see if we have figures.
I might be able to get a figure, but it would take me a little bit more of looking into it. But I think it might just be better for us to help you sell it. So yeah, if you could call me back later, that would be phenomenal, and we could chat about it.
Okay. All right.
All right. Well, I'll talk to you later. Okay. Bro, the calls keep coming in.
This is a call from Fast Wholesale.
Hello. Hello.
Yes,
All right. I was calling to give you the offer for your property. How you doing?
I'm doing good.
What's your street on?
208 North Lake Street in Logan, Kansas.
Got it. So let's see here. It might be too small of a town for us. How much are you looking to get for it?
Well, I listed it for 40, and I realized there's nowhere near that worth that because it's got too much to fix up on it. But it is on 3 lots, and it's got fruit trees on it. It's a 4-bedroom. It's a 1.5. The people that lived there before us took out the bathroom out of the bathroom upstairs.
Yeah. What's the best price you'd do on it? I think it's too small of a town for us.
Too small of a town for you guys.
Yeah. What are you looking to get out of it? How much?
Well, the lowest I would go would be 15,000.
Yeah. I'll see. I'll have one of my other guys in the office take a look, but I think it's just too small of a town, unfortunately, for us.
Okay.
All right. Well, I'll call you back if there's something we can do, but I appreciate your time, and I wish you the best.
Okay, thank you.
Yep. Bye.
Bye.
Population of that town must be 30 people. So that one that's not going to cut it. On to the next one.
Please wait.
What? Their phone said, please wait. This one's in a good area too. Come on. All the ones in the good area, they're not picking up the phone. Alright. Let's send them a text, put the auto follow-up on, and then move on to the next one. Hello? Hello? I'm calling to I'm calling to give you the offer for your property. You filled out a form on our website?
Yeah.
Awesome. So I'm looking at this property here. Okay. So how far of a drive are you to Charlotte? How many minutes?
About 30 minutes.
Okay. How old's the roof?
Probably 3 years old.
Okay. How much are you looking to get for it?
Well, I mean, I don't know. That's why I was.
Okay. Alright, let me see what I can do for you.
This is the thing. I inherited the house.
Got it. Are you living in it or is it vacant?
No, we're here, but we're trying to get stuff out of it. But see, there's an existing mortgage on the house.
For how much?
But, well, that's like $75,000 still owing on it.
Okay.
But the lawyer said as long as we could, if we did sell, we could just like take it and pay it off and then get the lien or whatever transferred over in whoever's name.
Get the mortgage transferred over?
Yeah, well, not the mortgage, but the property.
Yeah. Yep. We can. Yep. Our title company, like if we buy the property from you, we'll handle getting that paid off and everything. Yep.
Okay. But I mean, I was looking to get more than what was.
Oh
actually,
yeah, of course.
Because, I mean, it's 5 acres of land.
How much more are you looking to get? Any idea how much cash in your pocket you're looking for?
Well, no, not really, because I don't even know the value of the house. I mean, I would have to get somebody out here to.
Yeah. Well, I'll help you value it right now, and hopefully I can make you an offer that you like.
Okay.
Let me see. So the house is a little bit bigger than 2,000 square feet. How many bedrooms is it?
There's a master bedroom and bath, which also has a brand new walk-in tub. We got brand new windows in the whole front of the house and partial back of the house also. But it could possibly be 3 bedrooms.
3 bedrooms, and then how many bathrooms? 1 or 2?
2.
Okay. And then there's an air conditioning unit on it. Do you know how old that is?
No, not right off.
Okay.
It's not too old. I know she just got, we just did like $6,000 worth of work to the well. We got a new pump, water softener, and he put a submersible pump instead of some kind of other pump. I got all the paperwork in here.
Okay, the AC isn't too old, you said, right? Can't be too old. Okay, and then there's gray siding on it, right? On the house, gray siding?
Yeah.
And then the roof's black shingles, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And it's a mobile home, manufactured home, right?
Yes.
Okay. As far as the interior condition, is it in pretty good shape?
Yeah. Pretty good.
Okay. Okay. What type of countertops are in the kitchen? Are they laminate, Formica, or are they granite? What type of countertops are in the kitchen? Are they granite or are they like plastic, like laminate?
I think they're like laminate.
Okay. Let's see. Okay. Just looking at a few comparables. What color are the cabinets in the kitchen? What color are they, like white?
The white marble looking kind of.
Okay. It's a little tough to figure out what it's worth because most of the stuff in the area, there isn't any like mobile homes in the area. All the other stuff in those neighborhoods nearby are single family, you know.
Yeah.
Where do you guys live? In South Carolina or?
Yeah, we're in South Carolina, in Rock Hill.
Got it. Okay, let me look at one more thing.
There's a barn in the backyard.
We'd probably be around like between 90 to 95 for it. Cash, net to you in your pocket. So we cover all the closing costs as well, which is normally like around $5,000. We cover all that also.
So this is after the payoff of the mortgage?
No, so it would be 95 minus the 75. So you'd be getting 20 in your pocket.
Okay, can I get your number? Because I have to discuss everything with my husband.
Yeah. Let me know when you're ready.
Okay, I'm ready.
All right, my phone number is 602 and my name is Jacob. You want to repeat that number back to me so I'm sure you have it right?
Yes,
Yep, that's right.
Okay. Well, like I say, just give us a day or two to think it over, and then I'll call you back and let you know something one way or the other.
Okay, that sounds great. I look forward to hearing back from you, okay?
All right, thank you.
Yep, bye.
Bye.
All right, there we go. That one's solid. Let me write the name up here. Tabitha. Name's going on the whiteboard. Hopefully we can lock that one up. Let's move on to the next one. Probably should have pinned down an exact
Please
time
leave
that
your
we were...
message for 7609605.
I probably should have pinned down an exact time that I was going to talk to her again, but I'll just make sure to call her again tomorrow.
Please leave your message for...
Send a text to this one. No answer. Alright. On to the next one. Hello?
Hello.
Hey, I'm calling to give you the offer for your property on A Street.
Yes, sir.
Awesome. How you doing today?
I'm doing pretty good, and you?
Doing pretty good. So this property here, is there any particular reason why you're interested in selling it?
Yeah, I'm moving away.
Do you own the land or no?
What?
You own the land that it's on, right?
Oh, yes.
Okay. You're moving away. Okay. How old's the roof on it?
Yeah, it could be. How old is the roof?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's good shape, though.
How much are you looking to get for the house? It might be too small of a town for us.
You're echoing very bad in your phone.
Sorry about that. Can you hear me better now?
Not much.
How much are you looking to get for it? It might be too small of a town for us.
It might be too small of a town.
Yeah. How much are you looking to get?
Well, I was hoping to get 55 or 60.
Okay. Let me see here. Yeah, I don't think it's something we'd be interested in, unfortunately.
Okay, doke.
You have a good rest of your day.
Thanks, you do too.
Alright, on to the next one. Actually, I think I'm going to wrap up this video here. So, yeah, we had a couple good conversations. We sent out a contract. There's a couple good follow-ups that we spoke to. So, yeah, there we go. That was me calling Motivated Sellers live. If you liked the video, make sure to go down below. Hit the like button. Also, hit the red button and subscribe to the channel. It helps me reach more people and impact more lives. So I'd really appreciate it if you go subscribe. Make sure to check out these links up above. Those are great resources, and there's links in the description for every single thing that I use to wholesale real estate. But I hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I'll see you guys next time. Peace. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to my YouTube channel. Thank you for tuning in. And in today's video, I'm going to be calling motivated sellers live in front of you, and we might even talk to some cash buyers as well. So I'm going to be wholesaling real estate in front of you live on this video. It's going to be value packed. So make sure you stick around to the end of the video so you can learn everything that I'm going to go over in this video. But with that being said, let's get right into it. There is a couple things that I do want to show you before we get started, because you probably are curious what I am using to wholesale real estate on my computer, what I'm using on my two screens. So I want to show you that real quick. Let's check that out. So on one screen, I am using my CRM, my Client Relationship Management System. And on my other screen, I am using PropStream, and I am using my offer calculator. So let me go ahead and show you these. All right. Okay, so let's go ahead and do this. So this is Wholesale Podio. WholesalePodio.com. It's my CRM, my Client Relationship Management System. It handles every part of your business. Acquisitions department, transactions department, dispositions department, cash buyers, title companies, team members, employees, emails, KPIs, key performance indicators, automatic follow-up. It does it all for you. This is the center of our business. When we do marketing, we funnel those motivated sellers into our CRM, and then it creates a lead profile for each seller that has the address, name, contact info, lead source, what marketing channel it came from, contact attempts, lead status, reason for selling, note section. It has the automatic follow-up system that will automatically send them texts and emails on our behalf to follow up with the seller for us, automatic contract generation and sending, so that way you can generate the purchase agreement and send it to the seller right away to save time and send more contracts. It does so much more than that. That is just a brief overview of one section of Wholesale Podio. Make sure you go to WholesalePodio.com and get a full demo of that. The next thing that we use is PropStream. PropStream is an all-in-one real estate investor tool. It lets you pull up any property across the country, and it's going to give you all the information about that property, so that way you can sound like an expert and have all the info in front of you when you're talking to the seller on the phone. It also lets you pull comparable sales, so that way you can figure out what the property that you're looking at is worth. It also lets you do marketing, websites, you name it. It does a ton of stuff. It's an all-in-one tool. Go down below, get a 7-day free trial. There is a link in the description for a 7-day free trial. Next, I use my offer calculator. Once I get what the property is worth from PropStream, I plug that into my offer calculator that's available at jacobblank.com/shop, and then it runs all the calculations for me and spits out the MAO, the maximum allowed offer to make the seller. And so if you're struggling to make offers that are accurate to the seller, I highly recommend you go get this offer calculator at jacobblank.com/shop. With that being said, let's get right into it and let's start calling sellers. So this seller right here is really giving us a hard time about everything. And she's texting me, you go ahead and proceed, and this, I'm upset, I lost the joy in going through with this transaction. Hello?
Hi.
So she's made it just such a mess.
How may I help you?
Hey May, how are you doing?
Fine, and yourself? Who is this?
It's Jacob, the one buying your property.
Okay.
I'm just checking in with you. So I'm confused as to what the issue is. We just need to get a hold of the lady that's in the property and see if she'll move out.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so what is, you texted me that you've lost the joy in the sale, and I'm just...
No, I'm just saying, man, you know, go on and do what you got to do. Because I told you I was going to try to get the sheriff. I'm trying to get the money together. I'm having surgery on my left eye and then the right. I'm having surgery on my left foot and my right foot, which is not your personal problem. And in fact, related to that, I'm having problems with my mortgage company over here, acting crazy because the mortgage company went in bankruptcy with some money that I had for the insurance to repair my house from the hurricane damage. So I'm just going through some things. It's not just their house itself that's on my agenda.
Got it.
I'm having 4 different surgeries. I'm almost 80 years old, and I want to sell a house. I'm not running game with the house, but I want to max out the max that I can get for it. Well, this is my last shot at it.
Well,
so I'm not playing games about the house.
Right, so...
I informed you that I had to get the sheriff to remove this woman from off this premises.
Okay.
And I wanted to do it the right way. Being rushed, it was my choice to wait until I got the deed in my hand. Then I had somebody call me, tell me something wrong with the deed, so I slowed down. And I actually went down to the courthouse, which was Friday, and got another copy of the deed and checked with the courthouse. There's nothing wrong with the deed.
Okay.
So at least I know that from the horse's mouth. Because I got a statement from someone. You know, I didn't even want to discuss it with you or nobody.
Okay.
I wanted to go down there and find out for myself.
Okay.
Because I got this text that the deed had an error on it, and that's not true.
Okay, well...
Now I can say it.
Well,
that's
couple
what
things,
was
man.
wrong with me because I had to go find out for myself.
Okay.
And I did that Friday evening.
Okay, couple things. Obviously you got a lot going on. That's no problem at all. We can move on your timeline to buy the property, you know, and work with you on that. There's no pressure. It can take as much time as it needs, but we can work with you and work together to get this lady out. And so if we get contact with the tenant, we can offer her a few $1,000s to move out, or work something out where it's a win-win situation for everybody.
She and I worked together with my aunt. My aunt was in her 90s, almost 100. And she was living there with her uncle, and the lady was my aunt. He died first, right? So she and I, I'd go spend time with her when she went to work. So, but I done misplaced her name and her phone. I got it in my phone. I don't even remember. But in the processing I was moving a little slow. 2, until I went to that courthouse to make sure my papers was okay.
Okay.
And I had put the letter, the first letter went in the mailbox, it dropped down through the mailbox. So then I went and I carried the letter, so apparently the mailbox in itself has a hole, so I don't know.
Okay. All right, well, you got to send it certified then, like you said. So
I'm going to send her a certified letter.
Okay.
I told you I just found out everything's all right with the deed for myself Friday. So now I can feel satisfied that everything's okay to go.
Okay, so the only other thing I have to say is, as far as you getting the most out of the house, and talking to other people about other offers, we already have a signed agreement for the price that we're buying it for.
I understand that. You keep repeating yourself. I got 2 PhDs. I understand what you're saying.
Okay, so then...
But the house is still out there. Didn't stop people from calling. I just hung up with a man a few minutes ago. They got my number. They're calling me.
Okay, and then when they call you, you're just supposed to tell them I already sold it.
Yeah, well, okay. I can do what I want to do. I can still talk.
Okay, fine. It doesn't matter though. We have you can't accept any other offers.
And I
so.
ended up knowing that the man wanted to give me $415.
That's fine. You can't. We're already under contract though. We're already.
You called me just like you calling me, talking to me.
Right,
but I don't know
the difference.
People have on their mind.
The difference
I don't
between
know,
him.
I didn't get my phone number, and I really don't even care. Cause right about now, I'm sitting here with the pains in my foot. They did a trial on my left foot. It's for neuropathy, right?
Well, yeah. May.
Now the pain shooting in my back. They did a test so I could see if I wanted them to put this. It's called a nerve conduit.
Mm-hmm.
They put in both of my feet, but they go one at a time.
Okay, May. All I'm saying is the difference between the guy that offered you $415 and us is we are already under contract with you for $400, so you can't accept anybody else's offer.
How many times you done told me I'm under contract? I have the paper sitting here looking at it.
Right. So what's the point of you telling me about the guy at $415? You can't accept his offer, so.
You keep telling me what I can and cannot do, and keep continuously talking about it. I'm talking about the fact that people are calling me. My number's still out there, and it's a free world.
Right, and I'm letting you know.
They calling me about my house, and I don't want to even sell it no more.
Right, and all I'm letting you know is you can't accept another offer because we're already under contract.
Okay, now how many times have you told me that? I'm very intelligent.
Okay, sounds good. So then we're under an understanding.
Well, then y'all go ahead on and buy the house.
Yeah, when you get the lady out, we can buy it under the terms of the agreement.
I'm not getting it. Listen.
Our agreement says you have to get her out.
I'm concerned.
Our agreement says that we're buying the property empty. It doesn't say we're buying it with a lady in there. So under our agreement, it's your responsibility to deliver the property vacant to us.
Sir, why are you repeating yourself to me like this?
I'm not repeating myself to you.
Well, I already told you I'm getting ready, as of Friday, that I'm getting ready to send out a certified letter.
Perfect. So why are you telling me to buy it right now if she's still in there? We will buy the property.
Listen, let me go ahead on and do what I got to do.
Okay, get the lady out and then we'll buy the property.
I got a doctor's appointment in the morning.
Okay.
I don't need to be getting my nerves and going through all of this.
Well,
I know you already said
I don't understand what the confusion is. We're gonna get the.
Don't understand.
No. Let me tell you.
Do what you got to do and stop talking to me about it. Do it.
You gotta do what you gotta do. We gotta get the seller out, and then we can close on the property and pay you for it and buy it. So that's the plan. Are we under the same understanding here?
I'm saying you keep aggravating my nerve. You make me feel like I don't even want to continue with this thing.
I'm not aggravating your nerves at all. All I'm saying is, are we getting the lady out and then we're buying it? Is that the plan or no?
You asked me the same shit you just asked me, and I told you I'm sending a
1 minute you're talking about one thing, the next you're talking about another.
Let me just go ahead on, okay? You just bitch excited and enjoy your contract and do what you got to do, okay? And I'm going to do what I got to do.
Okay, so
All
so
right?
we'll be following up with you in a few days to see if you sent the letter certified to her, and then we'll go from there.
So bad as I need some money, you ain't got to worry about me.
Okay, so we're going to
Bad as
follow
I
up
need
with you
some.
in a couple
So what
days.
is this? You calling me from Fast Wheel Deals? Who is that?
That's one of our companies. We're buying your property. We're under contract to purchase your property, and we're going to help you get the seller out, the tenant out. If the tenant needs some money to move, we can assist with that. So we need to be in communication with you and
Well,
see
is this, what's your name?
Jacob.
Huh? Oh, okay. No, well, I keep seeing all these different numbers and stuff.
Yeah.
All right, Jacob, let me go ahead and do what I'm doing.
What are you
because
doing?
now I know for a fact. Because I wish I could send you the letter to let you know where the lady sent me. She really was mind telling me that I had a deed with an error on it. I didn't tell you and nobody. I would have to go check for myself, so I was able. No, that's wrong. I went Friday, right? And I didn't know that the holiday was Friday and the courthouse was damn closed. So then I had to go back Monday. So it was really Monday.
So
when
the deed's good now?
And I got a copy of the updated deed with the stamp on it because they had already mailed it to me.
So the deed is good now,
But
huh?
the lady asked me who told me that. That's what the lady asked me.
So the deed is good now?
Huh?
So the deed is good now? You got a good deed or no?
I'm telling you, they told me there's nothing wrong
I'm just
with
asking
the
whether
deed.
the... Oh, okay. Good. The deed's good. There we go.
Yeah, but I went to find out for myself because one of these people that called me had me upset that it wasn't no good. I just told them and blocked them from my phone and told them they told a lie.
Who are they? Who are they? I don't know who they are.
I don't know who they are.
Then
Don't
why the
care.
hell are you listening to them?
Yeah, well, I know that I went and got it from Norris Mouth.
Okay, well, good. The deed's good. So great. So I just want I just want you to let me know if you need any of our help to get the lady out of the property, because like I said, we'll offer her money to move out and stuff. So
okay, well, I'm gonna send her the certified letter. Tomorrow I got to go to my surgeon for my foot. I'm having let me see, the 6th I'm having surgery on my left eye. I'm waiting to get the authorization from my heart doctor to get back off my heart medicine so I can do the surgery on my left. I'm doing each foot at a time, but
okay.
I don't know if you ever heard of neuropathy.
No, I haven't. I hope all that goes okay, and yeah, I hope all that goes smooth.
So I'm taking care of me while I'm doing this, so just bear with me.
No, we will bear with you. Like I was telling you, we will do this on your time frame. We're not trying to put pressure on you, but look, let me just explain this.
No. There's no pressure.
Right, there is no pressure.
I had been told, and they didn't call me. They texted me to tell me that my deed had errors. And I just blocked them from my phone. I wish I would have sent it to you and showed you. And I told them they was a liar.
I can't understand
and
a single word.
Don't be texting me no more information like that.
Okay, yeah, I hear you. Let me tell you something real quick. Please give me a second. So we're here to help you. Look, we're not trying to pressure it or whatever. You got a lot going on, so we can do this on your pace. No pressure.
Well, I'm okay now.
Okay, let me finish what I'm saying, please. Can I finish what I'm saying?
I wanted to make sure that I wasn't gonna tell you that till I went to find out.
Okay, can I finish what I'm saying? Can I finish what I was saying?
I'm telling you what had me personally slowed down was to be able, and I went Friday. Some kind of law enforcement holiday was Friday. Did you know about that?
No, but can I finish what I was telling you? You keep cutting me off.
What?
Okay, so what I was telling you is we can do this at your time frame, so that way there's no pressure because you have a lot of other things going on. We can help you get the lady out. If we need to offer her money to move out, we can help with that. And so just keep us posted on that. You're going to do the letter certified, so that's great. And then as far as like the other offers that you told me about, it's just concerning, and that's why I had to remind you that you can't.
I tell you what
wait, let me finish what I'm saying.
Go ahead, Jacob.
Because you're getting upset at me when I'm not getting to finish what I'm trying to tell you.
No, I'm not upset. I was just going to tell you what I did do yesterday.
Okay. Well, let me just
I
finish
put,
real quick, please.
Everything in the house under a warranty.
Okay, good. So now what I was trying to say is this. The thing about the under contract that I keep reminding you and the other offers, I have to do that because it's happened in the past where people go and try to sell somebody else and try to screw us over. So when you mentioned somebody else offered you something and you were entertaining it, I have to remind you, look, we're under contract. But you're smart. You get that. So no worries there. I wasn't trying to upset you. I just was trying to let you know. And we look forward to helping you and working with you. And so there should be no hard feelings or the joy out of this taken away from you. I'm here to help, and that's all. Okay? That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Okay. All right. Now, I'm glad we're on the page. I'm sending the certified letter. I just found out Monday everything. At least I could say to you, because I went, and then the lady at the clerk at the court asked me, who told you that lie? So, and I told them, so anyway.
Yeah,
but
I don't
that
know
was
who
why
told
I
you
had
that. That was, who the hell told you the deed wasn't good?
No, I'm serious. I'm not making that up either.
I know. Who told you that? They're like, what? Like, well, I'm glad the deed's okay. So that's good. So let me know.
But I'm saying, so now at least I could tell you that. Because when the lady helped me file it, and I knew everything was supposed to be okay, but somebody gonna tell me that, I'm serious, that was a error on the deed.
Okay,
so
well, I'm glad the deed's okay, but I don't want to take any more of your time today because you got all that going on tomorrow. So thanks for the time and talking to me, and it sounds like we're on the same page. So just text me or call me once you send that letter certified. And
I need that, because I need the money as soon as possible.
And we'll go from there.
House over here, and then the mortgage over here. Well, I got a reverse mortgage over here, but still, the mortgage company is that pits.
Okay. Well, we'll go from there. Okay. I'm gonna let you go. You have a good rest of your evening. All right.
All right. Thank you, Jacob.
Yeah. Thank you, May. You have a good one, and we'll talk soon.
All right, thank you. Bye.
Bye. Bro. Dude. I can't understand anything she's saying, and she just wants to tell me these. I went there Friday and Monday, and I did this, and blah, blah, blah. What's the point? Like, get to the, bro. She'll go on forever about what she did for yesterday. Like, dude, it's crazy. And if you guys see me talking, down here, it's because the mic is right here. But, dude, unbelievable. It gets super annoying sometimes dealing with certain sellers. It's just like you're banging your head against the wall. Truly banging your head against the freaking wall. All right, so let's keep calling though. Let's call some new sellers rather than follow up stuff. And let's try to get a deal locked up. But there you go. That's how you see how some situations are. She's talking to other people, entertaining other offers, and I'm trying to let her know you can't accept anybody else's offers, so you might as well just not talk to them because you don't want your seller snaking you for somebody else. And then she's getting all pissed because I'm enforcing our contract. I'm just letting her know we have a legally binding agreement. Your obligations are to sell me the property. My obligations are to buy them. You can't go sell to somebody else because we're already under contract, and she's getting upset. There's no reason to get upset. But you could hear how that communication goes with her, so.
Sorry, I'm not home.
So, that's the name of the game with this stuff. Actually, we're going to switch and we're going to start calling buyers, I think. Yeah. We're going to call some buyers on this property in Colorado that we are trying to sell. Alright, so let's start calling these buyers. This is a property like an hour away from Denver that we're working on selling. It's in Bailey, Colorado. Alright. And we're dialing. Hey Keaton, you were interested in our property on Burton Street in Bailey, Colorado.
Yeah, how you doing?
Doing good. How about yourself?
Good.
So this property here, it said you'd be between 250 and 300K, I guess, when you talked to my team member.
Oh, yeah, you had the investor list property?
Yeah, on Burton Street.
Yeah, remind me of the full address.
It's 502 Burton Street, Bailey, Colorado. Okay. That's a low offer, 250 to 300. So we wouldn't be able to accept that, but maybe that was just like a quick glance, because stuff's going for like 500-600.
Yeah, I mean we were seeing comps around like 4, so definitely can't be close to your asking. It was kind of just like the guy I was talking to was just trying to get a number out of me, and I was just saying, hey, we're gonna be able to, so that's
his job, to get a number out of you. But there's comps going for, there's one that sold for 640. There's a bunch of stuff high 5-6. You might want to rerun your numbers on it.
Sure. Yeah, I'll rerun numbers.
Because I think it might be something you're interested in. Because it is a little bit hard to comp. Like, we were struggling to comp it. And we thought we had to be around what you just said until we comped it a little better. It's just a little bit of a tricky neighborhood.
Yeah, I'll definitely look into it.
Sweet, I'd appreciate that. I'm gonna retext you all the info so that way you have it to this number. And then when you get a chance, just get back to me.
Cool.
All right. Thanks, man. Bye.
Thanks.
There we go. Good buyer conversation. On to the next one. We're wholesaling real estate live on this video. We're going to try to lock up some deals. We're going to deal with sellers. We are going to try to sell some deals. Let's make it happen. You're watching me do it. I really do this every day. If you guys want to learn from me, go to jacobblank.com/mentorship where you can get mentorship from me. Or you can get my Learn How to Wholesale program available at reiscalers.com. There's links in the description for all of this. Hello? No answer. On to the next one.
Hi, you've reached Mike Lynch from Matt.
Hello?
Hi, you've reached Mike Lynch.
I'm going to send a text with the details of the deal to him. Wants to know the capacity of the septic tank. Let me check on that with the seller real quick. Let's call the seller. one of the buyers wants to know, what is the capacity of the septic tank? So we're going to call the seller and find out. Sometimes it's a lot of back and forth from buyers to sellers to pin down information. A lot of times you'll be calling back and forth to get info. To get all the info. Because some things you just don't ask. Hello? Hey, Davina, how are you doing?
I'm okay. How are you?
Doing good. I believe I got a text message from you. The title company hasn't reached out to you yet.
No, and so I was just kind of getting concerned. I don't know, like, really what the process is, really. So I just kind of would like to be updated on how everything's supposed to go.
Yeah, sometimes they won't reach out for a little bit, like a couple weeks, till it's closer to the close, like a couple weeks before the close. But I'll have them reach out to you by the end of this week, okay? And then I had a question for you. You might know this, you might not. As far as the septic tank, do you know the capacity of it? Like which capacity tank it is?
Oh, the septic. I might have that in our records from when we closed on the house. I would have to do some digging though, but I don't know off of the top of my hand.
Okay, do you know how old the septic tank is, or the last time it was inspected?
We had it checked 2 years ago.
And it was all fine?
Oh yeah, everything was all good. They pumped it and just said regular maintenance to be done, which would be coming up within these next 2 years.
All right, well,
they should be serviced every 3 to 4 years.
I think that should answer all my questions on that. I will let you know if I need to know the capacity, but I think we'll be fine. I don't want you to go digging if it's not that important. So I'll let you know if we need it. All right.
Let me know. I'm not sure if I have those in my record, so it would be, I know I have the well, like the capacity of the well, but I know that we had it tested when we bought the house, but I don't recall. I don't know if I have it. I probably do, but I'm not sure.
Okay. All right, well, I will let you know if I need that. Other than that, you have a great rest of your day.
Okay, you too. Thank you.
Bye. So there we go. Now we're going to call this buyer. I mean, she doesn't know, but we got some info about the septic. So let's see what this buyer wants. See if they answer. We're talking to sellers, talking to buyers, doing it all. Doing it all. And text the deal info to him. We're going to move on to the next buyer. Hey, you were interested in our property on 502 Burton Street in Bailey, Colorado?
No, I don't think I am.
We spoke to you the other day. You were interested.
Yeah, I'm not right now.
Why is that?
My figures didn't come out right for enough money to get in there and keep it the way I'd like to.
What price would you need to be at on it? We have some room to negotiate.
No, I'm not interested in going up there, okay?
You're not interested in going to Bailey, is what you're saying?
That's right. That's right. Not interested. It's too much. Financially, doesn't fit my budget the way I flip houses.
Like I said, we have some room.
Denver, Nevada, Thornton, Commerce City, Erie, those areas.
Okay. I mean, like I said, we have a lot of room to negotiate. Do you even want to make an offer?
Yeah, no, sorry.
Okay, you have a good rest of your day.
You too, bye.
Try to pull an offer out of these buyers. Always try to pull an offer out. What the hell? Come on, we need buyers to answer.
Hello, you've reached Tony Yanella with BBB General Contractors. Please leave a message.
I'm gonna send a text with the property info. Move on to the next buyer. The septic guy.
Hi, this is Mark Fantini. Please leave your name and number and I'll get back to you as soon as possible.
This is a call for Jacob from the South.
Hey Mark, are you there?
Yes, I am.
So regarding the septic, I don't know the capacity, but it was inspected 2 years ago and serviced, and it's totally fine.
Yeah, that doesn't help.
Okay.
It doesn't help. Have service before it's sold, number one. And number two, you gotta tell me what the capacity is. Because if the capacity is for a 2-bedroom and it's a 3-bedroom house, that looks different than a 2-bedroom house.
Okay, got it. And then what was the other thing you said?
The septic has to be, by law in the state of Colorado, if you're on a septic system, it has to be approved and authorized and cleaned before a sale. Not 2 years ago. It has to be done before the sale is done.
Even as a cash as-is sale?
Doesn't matter. It's by law.
Okay. And then as far
I will not be buying a septic system that has not been approved. I just won't.
Okay.
I don't want to tell you, but I won't.
I didn't say we wouldn't get it approved. That's not a problem. So, let me ask you this. As far as numbers go, I'll get you that info on the septic. Seller's just got to dig through her paperwork for it. I just spoke to her before calling you because I wanted to try to get that info and not waste your time, but she's going to have to dig for it. But as far as numbers go, when you were looking at this property, did you run numbers on it and see what price you think you'd be at as far as an offer if the septic's all fine? Hello? Are you there? Hello?
Is that better?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay. There's no reason to run numbers until I know what septic is like.
Okay. Well, I mean...
Well, it doesn't make any sense. I'm just being honest with you.
Yeah, well,
because
it doesn't make any sense to care about the septic if it's way over, or if it's not a deal where you're going to be able to pay what's asked for it. But
okay,
so it kind of goes both ways. But we can. It's going to take probably her a few hours to find that. Do you know of the quickest way to find the capacity? If she, rather than digging. Call the county.
Call the county?
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I'll have her do it, and then I'll call you back.
Okay, bye.
All right, thanks, Mark. Bye. That dude's on one.
Hello?
Hey, yeah, can you do two things for me, Davina? I think the easiest way for you to find out the septic tank capacity is if you call the county and ask. So instead of digging through papers, that may be a faster way. And then when you call the county, also ask them if in this area, in Bailey, if there is the law that it has to be cleaned and approved before sale. Because there's a law in Colorado on septic that before sale it has to be cleaned and approved by the state or by the county before it can be sold. And I'm not.
I don't think there is because we ended up asking for it to be done when we bought the house. They weren't just gonna do it, but I'll make sure.
Make sure, because I know some places in Colorado it's required.
Okay. Yep. I will call and get that verified. And then do you just want me to text that over, or how do you want me to send that over to you?
Give me a call back, because I'm getting a lot of text messages that I've been missing them. So call me back, so that way I'm sure I see it.
Okay, sounds good. I'll give you a call. Thanks.
Yep, bye.
Thanks, bye.
This is a call for Jacob from the seller. Let's do a test.
Hello, are you there?
Yes, can you hear me?
Yeah, how you doing?
Hey, good. How are you doing today?
Doing good. Are you calling about your property looking for a cash offer, or was I calling you because you were interested in buying a property?
And actually sent out a form online about getting an offer for to put on the market.
Oh, yeah. Okay, let me pull your information back up. 1 second.
All right, sounds good.
Got it. That was easy. So it's the Cypress Lake Drive, right?
Yep, that's me.
All right. So a couple questions for you while I calculate my offer. First off, is there any particular reason why you're interested in selling it? We got a buyer on a seller on the phone. You're getting a new house. Okay. Have you got that new house yet, or?
No, we have not closed yet. It's under construction.
Oh, it's a new build. Got it. Okay. And then, how old is the roof on this property?
Brand new. We just had it replaced 2 months ago.
Okay, the roof's 2 months old. And then do you have a central air conditioning unit?
Yes, sir.
How old is that?
The house was built in 2015, so 8 years.
Okay. All right. And then as far as the interior condition of the property, is it in pretty good shape, pretty much the same as 2015, or?
We actually remodeled the whole house a few years ago, so, kitchen, granite floors, the whole 9 yards.
Okay, does it have the modern white, black, gray colors, or?
Yeah, so, it's a grable gray on the walls. The cabinets are custom painted white cabinets, 3 centimeter slab granite at the countertop.
Sweet.
We did tile around the master tub, and then we had the whole front of the house redone, so stucco, columns, stuff like that.
And that's a pond right behind your backyard, huh?
Yes, it's a lake lot.
Nice. Is there fish in it? Are you able to fish or no?
Yeah, it's recreational. Yeah,
nice.
We fish, neighbors fish.
That's fun. That's awesome.
Oh, yeah. And there's no HOA, so that's the benefit too. We have a pod, I don't have to pay no one for the pod.
Yeah, that's good. Let me ask you this. How much are you looking to get for it, considering you've done all that work to it?
Well, our neighbor's house just got flipped. They got foreclosed on, which is terrible. A realtor bought it and flipped it, and it's the same floor plan as ours, just not as remodeled as our standards. So we were looking to put our home on the market probably in the 280s and 290s, since their home just closed at 276.
Yeah. So we got to be able to make a profit in order to be in business, obviously. So we wouldn't. Yeah, we wouldn't be able to pay more than probably $255.
Okay, gotcha. I don't think we'll be able to go that low. but I appreciate the offer and the conversation.
Yeah, would you maybe want our help to list your property on the market?
Well, I actually used to be a realtor myself, so I'm going to do it both for now and see what I get.
Got it. Okay. Well, I hope it works out. Sounds like you got a beautiful house, so I'm sure it'll sell quick for what you want.
Thank you very much for your time.
Yep, have a good one. Bye. Alright, that guy is sophisticated. Mr. Sophisticated over here. Used to be a realtor. Alright, back to trying to sell this property. Calling buyers again. I was a seller, I'm calling buyers.
Extension 0.
We're going to send them a text. Alright, and then one of the buyers texted. He asked, do you have updated pictures? It says the cabinets were painted. Alright. Call him. No answer. On to the next person. No answer. Send a text with the property info. I'm gonna call these last two buyers on this one.
Hello?
Hey, you were interested in our property in Colorado, in Bailey, Colorado for sale on 502 Burton Street?
Yeah, still kind of running numbers on it.
Okay. All right, well, just get back to me when you want to make an offer, okay?
Sure. Do y'all have any wiggle room? This is the one that was like, what, $397?
Yeah, we have a little bit of wiggle room. We do.
Okay.
Not too much, but we do have some. We're willing to work with you. So would love to hear back an offer from you.
Okay, sounds good. I'll try to get something over to you today.
All right, thanks so much. Bye.
All right, bye.
That guy's nice. All right, well, he sounds pretty solid. So we're gonna make that one better. Bold that one. So we're gonna want to follow up with him. Move on to the next person. Hello?
Jack speaking.
Hey Jack, you're interested in property in Colorado, right? To buy?
Yes, I am.
Sweet. Did you see our deal on 5002 Burton Street in Bailey, Colorado?
Let me take a look.
We
One
sent it
second.
to you, so you should have the info.
What email did you send it to?
I'm not sure. Is this your cell phone number? The 720-675?
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to text you all the info to your cell phone right now. Does that work?
Yeah, it works.
Okay. Alright.
Let me see. What is it? Tell me the address really quickly again.
It's 502 Burton Street. Burton. Just texted you all the details.
502 Burton. Let me just make sure someone's not already working. Yeah, someone's already working this one. Do you guys work with Keaton Reed?
Yeah, I just spoke to him. What's Keaton's last 4 digits of phone number, or his phone number? Are you, what company
You
are
realize we all
you?
work for the same company, right?
What company are you? And no,
I
I
work
didn't.
with New Master.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, no, I didn't know.
So, I mean...
Yeah, I mean, we might sign an Keaton's saying that he'd have to be 250, 300K on it. His numbers are wrong. I told him to rerun the numbers, but y'all are going to want an option period to market it to your buyers, right?
Yeah, like 2 or 3 days.
Yeah, we'd be willing to do that, but can you run the numbers on it and get back to me? Because Keaton's numbers are wrong.
I mean, you guys don't live in Colorado, do you?
No, but his numbers are, he's missing some comps for sure.
Well, I mean, he's been here for 4 years. He probably does 100 deals a year. I doubt his numbers are that off.
Okay.
What do you guys use to comp deals? Do you have access to the MLS?
Yeah, we do.
Okay, let me look at this. Bailey.
There's stuff going for 500 and 600.
Let's see, you're on a dirt road. Do you have any information about the well or septic?
Yeah, septic was serviced 2 years ago. It's fine. Well is same deal. They're both good.
And you have all the permit and information for that?
Yep.
Okay. Been sitting for 168 days. That was back in 2018. Let's see here. So it needs the full work, so it looks like, right?
It doesn't need much work at all. Barely any.
Oh. It says on the kitchen cabinets. Okay, that's from the previous listing. And 1,700 square feet. Let me just run this really quick. What year was it built? 1980. 17.
There is stuff for 400, but there's a 575. Is it 500?
Which one closed more recently?
258 Wise Road, 500. Okay, and it sold last month.
Let's see, 258 Wise Road.
Sold for 500 last month.
It was built in 2001. It's not a comp.
It's the same style house.
Yeah, built 20 years later. I mean, it's like
appraisal standards are within.
20 years older, you say it's worth the same.
Appraisal standards actually are 20 years.
It's just not. I mean, we would just not consider that a comp, whether appraisal standards or not.
Appraisal standards is within 20 years, so it barely misses appraisal standards. So there's other comps. So.
Yeah, let me look at the other ones. Hold on. That I can tell you, I will not even use as a comp, but let's see. You have. $160 Elk Drive on a bigger lot, same size house. Built in the 60s, penning at 400, so that's pretty accurate. Let's see what this one looks like. Pretty standard home, nothing rehab.
Harris Street, 218 Harris Street, sold for $480. Same size. Built 3 years newer, smaller lot.
I'm not seeing 218 Harris anywhere. Sold for what? 380?
480.
I don't see Harris. I don't see that one. How far away is it from the subject property?
Half a mile, under half a mile away. It's all good. I mean, if you guys think if you guys can pin down ARV closer to 500 on it, and you want to work it for high threes, close to 400 is what we're trying to get for it, we'll sign a couple day option with you.
I mean, you also have two comps that's at for 66 and 76 days. One was built in, where did she go? 2022, one was built in 2018, and they barely sold for $495 and $500. And then the exact same size house.
I don't know where you're getting those, because those aren't comps, because they're newer.
That's what I'm saying. So I don't know how a house built in 1980 could be worth the same as a house built in 2022.
I'm just going off the comps here. 218 Harris Street sold for $480. 258 Wise Road, yeah, it's 1 year out of appraisal standards, being 21 years newer. Sold for $500. And then there's a 575 on Wheaton that I am trying to find that we were looking at.
I don't see the Wheaton one either.
Yeah, the Wheaton one.
These all closed in the past year?
Yeah. Wheaton was the one that was like the best one. That's why we signed it. Yeah, right here. I mean, it's on Hayes Street, 278 Hayes Street. Sold for $575.
Yeah, 278 Hayes. That was built in 2003 and it's bigger.
Yeah, it is.
And it's on 2 acres.
Right, but it's not on 2 acres. It's on 28,000 square feet, so it's 6,000 square feet bigger than ours.
And it's on 1.7 acres, 1.5 acres.
How? It says 28,000 square feet. Let me see. Maybe it's wrong.
Lot size 1.79, sat for 21 days, built in 2003.
21 days? That's no time on the market. Yeah, it is a acre and a half. But I still think ours is worth around 5, for sure.
What about the one at 158 Tall Timber Lane? Close to 399, exact same size, on an acre, built-ish.
What is it? 158 Tall Timber Lane.
Tall Timber Lane.
This one closed at that because it needed a remodel. Look at it. It's sold as is. Yeah, but it's sold as is.
Bathroom, carpet.
I mean, there's no flooring. The place is, it's an as-is sale. That's why we're asking around there. It's sold as is. It's a fixer-upper. That's why we're asking around there. This is not an ARV comp.
You're asking 400.
We're asking between 380 to 390, just like this one. It's sold as is, fixer-upper, $399. Ours is in better shape than this one.
It's sat for 62 days and it could have very well gone to another occupant.
Yeah. Well, I guess we agree.
Even if it was worth 500K, I don't know why anyone would do a mountain house rehab for 100K.
It doesn't need rehab. Like, that's the point. But whatever. We agree to disagree. So, it's fine.
Other pictures, let me look at the last listing pictures. It's in the same exact condition as it was when it sold in 2019.
Yes, except it's actually, the cabinets have been painted gray, granite countertops have been put in, there's a solar system and new roof, and the solar is paid off. So. So it's in better shape.
Structural issues, whatever.
Nope.
Yeah, it does. I mean, so what's someone going to do? Just buy it and put it right back on the market for?
Yeah, maybe keep it as a rental because they're getting a decent deal on it, or maybe put a little bit of money into it and sell it for 5. If you look at the outside of ours got a pretty good view, good deck. It's a good property. I think it's worth closer to 5.
It does look like a good property. I won't argue with you there.
There was one with siding just like ours that I was looking at that sold for a lot. Where the hell did it go?
Check out 487 Gross Road. It's right down the street. Been sitting for 50 days. Beautiful house, 1,800 square feet, and they can't sell it.
I mean, ours is probably more the kitchen, and ours is nicer.
And it was built in 2003.
Yeah, I see that,
and
but
they can't sell it at 515, so I don't know why we would be able to sell this at 500.
I'm not selling it at 500. I'm selling it at 380.
No, I'm saying an investor wants to put.
I mean, maybe 460 then. I still think ARV's at least 460. Like, it's got to be.
Yeah, 460. I would agree with you. So 460. Let's see. Let's call it 460. 22. What did he offer you?
He said 250.
No, that's way too low. I would say like 350.
Yeah, 350 is what I'm seeing too. But with ARV 500, we were looking at 380. We can't accept 350. It's too low because we have it locked up at 367. But there's a good amount of people interested in it, so.
Yeah, I'm sure there is a really hot.
It is?
There's not a ton active up there.
I don't know the area. There's actually a lot of buyers that want to buy in Bailey, or?
Are there? Are you asking me?
Yeah, I don't know the area at all. So there's a lot of people wanting to buy in Bailey, cash buyers?
Not a lot. That's what I'm saying. The mountain property is a pain in the ass to get. You know, it's about an hour and 45 minutes from Denver. And this isn't even in Bailey. This is like up into the mountains outside of Bailey. So yeah, to get crews up there, materials, supplies, an hour and 45 minutes every single day.
So not a lot of people interested, is what you're saying?
Yeah, I'm saying the mountain properties are tougher. That's why I'm trying to buy them deeper.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'll let you know if I get a price drop. If I get a price drop and I'm closer to around what you guys think, then we can give you an option to market it.
Yeah, I think 250 is way too low. I don't know where he came up with that, but
that's why I said he should probably rerun his numbers.
How do I get the deals before Keaton gets them?
I don't know. Keaton's probably signed up on our list. Go to fastwholesaledeals.com. Sign up to our list. Maybe, I don't know. He probably just saw it, the email, before you did.
FastWholesaleDeals.com.
All right?
All right, cool. Let's keep in touch. Let me know if that doesn't sell.
Yeah, sounds good, bro. I appreciate you running the numbers and giving me some insight.
Yes, sir. Thanks for calling in.
Yeah, you have a good rest of your day.
Right.
So we agree to disagree, but then we agree at the end, and it's all good. So that being said, I hope you guys enjoyed this video. We talked to some sellers, and we dealt with some seller situations where they weren't so happy and kind of had a little bit of an argument there at the beginning of this video. Then we got on the phone with some buyers. Then we got back on the phone with some sellers. Then we give an offer to a seller, and then we talked to more buyers. Overall, that gives you an idea of what it looks like a day in the life of wholesaling real estate. You saw it all. And so with that being said, I hope you enjoyed the video. If you did, make sure to hit the like button. Also go down below and hit the subscribe button and subscribe to the channel. It helps me reach more people and impact more lives. So I'd really appreciate it if you go subscribe. Other than that, I'll see you guys on the next video. Remember, there's links down below in the description for everything I use in my wholesaling business. So if you're curious on how I found these cash buyers, or how I find these motivated sellers, or what I use to talk to them, to run my numbers, all of it, marketing, sales, you name it, it's all available down below in the description. So make sure to check that out. I'll see you guys next time. Peace. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to my YouTube channel. Thank you for tuning in. And in today's video, I'm going to be calling motivated sellers live in front of you. That's right. I'm going to be picking up the phone and dialing, smiling and dialing on this video, trying to lock up a wholesale deal through the phone in front of you. That being said, make sure you stick around to the end of the video because this video is going to be value-packed. I'm going to be showing you exactly how I communicate to motivated sellers through the phone, what sales techniques I use, and all of that. So make sure you watch to the very end of the video so you can get all the value and all the education that I'm about to provide. Also, if you're not already subscribed to the channel, go down below, hit the red button, and subscribe to the channel. It helps me reach more people and impact more lives, so I'd really appreciate it if you go subscribe. But with that being said, let's get right into it. So I'm going to go ahead and share my screen with you, and I am going to show you what I use when it comes to talking to motivated sellers on the phone. You're probably wondering, what is on my computer screens as I'm talking to these motivated sellers? So let's break it down for you right now. Alright, so first I'm going to go ahead and give you a free gift. All you have to do is go to jacobblank.com/free. Go to jacobblank.com/free, and all you have to do is input your information right here, and you'll be able to click and download my purchase contract, my assignment contract, and my cold calling script for completely free. So that's a thank you gift to you for joining this video. Go download my free resources at jacobblank.com/free. Now let's talk about what I use on my two screens when talking to motivated sellers. So on one screen, I have my CRM, my client relationship management system, which is Wholesale Podio. It is available at wholesalepodio.com, and you can get a full demo of it at wholesalepodio.com. What it does is it handles your full wholesaling real estate business, your acquisitions department, transactions, dispositions department, employees, team members, you name it, it does it all. And what it does is it stores all your company information, and it creates a seller lead profile for each and every single motivated seller lead that comes from your marketing. Let's jump into the system and let me show you. All right, so now that we're in the system, what you're going to see is there's different apps for each department and section of your wholesaling real estate business up here. But let's jump into the main app that I use when talking to motivated sellers, and that's the Seller Leads app. Like I said, when you conduct marketing, those motivated sellers that your marketing finds, they flow into this system, and it creates a seller lead profile for each and every seller. It stores their contact information, name, email, Zillow information feeds through. It tracks what marketing channel the lead came from, what stage of contact you're at with them, and it will send texts and emails automatically when you click these buttons. Also, it will keep track of their lead status. Is it a new lead? Is it interested? Is it not interested? It will categorize them by temperature and their motivation. Tired landlord, death, divorce, what is their motivation? It will organize all your leads by those different categories. And another amazing thing that the system does is it does automatic follow-up with your sellers for you. So forget having to follow up with sellers and forgetting to follow up and missing out on deals, because this system actually automatically follows up with the sellers for you on an ideal sequence. And WholesalePodio.com gives you that ideal sequence, which is super amazing. And it also generates contracts for you to send the seller at the click of a button, so you can send more contracts and lock up more deals. And over here, you can take your comments as you're talking to the seller, like how old's the roof and all that. You notate all of that stuff down right there. And so it handles everything when it comes to motivated seller leads and marketing and organizing your business and running your business. So I highly recommend that you go to WholesalePodio.com, get a full demo of the system so you can see the power that it is capable of doing for your business. But that's what I'm going to be using on my left-hand screen when talking to motivated sellers. And on my right-hand screen, I'm going to be using two things. The first one is PropStream. PropStream is an all-in-one real estate investor tool. What PropStream does is it lets you search up any property across the country, and it's going to give you all the information about that property. The year build, bedrooms, bathrooms, square footage, county information, tax information, owner information. It's going to give you all the information about the property, so that way when you're on the phone with the motivated seller, you have all the info at your fingertips, so you actually sound like an expert when talking to the seller. Also, it lets you pull comparable sale data, so you're able to see properties that are similar to your property, what they sold for, so that way you can figure out what the property is worth and then run your numbers based off the MLS comps. And run your numbers and calculate the offer. So it also lets you pull motivated seller lists, conduct marketing, build websites, you name it, it does it. It's an all-in-one wholesaling tool. I highly recommend you go down below. There's a link in the description down below for a 7-day free trial of this, so make sure to sign up for that. And then the final thing that I use is my offer calculator, which is available at jacobblank.com/shop. My offer calculator does all the math for you. So once you figure out what the property is worth using PropStream, you just plug that value into this calculator, and it's going to run all the math for you, and it's going to spit out your MAO, your maximum allowed offer, and an offer range. So if you're struggling to make accurate offers to the seller, I highly recommend you go get my offer calculator. It does all the math for you, and it's available at jacobblank.com/shop. So that's right, on my left side screen, I'm going to be using my CRM, my client relationship management system, and my right hand screen, I'm going to be using PropStream and my offer calculator in order to figure out what the property's worth and calculate my offer. Those are what the things that I'm going to be using on my two screens, but with that being said, let's start calling motivated sellers. Alright, so we're dialing this first property that I'm going to be calling. And by the way, guys, I'm calling Facebook leads and YouTube leads and online digital ad leads. So I'm calling leads that have filled out a form on our website from our digital ads that they want an offer for their property. If you guys want to use the same marketing that I'm using and use the same digital ad agency that I'm using to run these online advertisements, there's a link in the description for the same marketer that I use. All right, so we are going to go ahead and call this lead. It is in Ohio, right outside Cleveland. So let's go call them up, and hopefully they pick up the phone, and hopefully we have a good conversation. Let's see. Hello? No answer. We're going to double dial, and then we're going to send a text and an email. No answer. We're going to send a text and an email, and then we're going to move on to the next one. Smile and dial. Guys, the one thing you want to keep in mind about wholesaling acquisitions is you got to do a lot of volume. You got to try to make as many calls as possible, try to contact as many people as possible, and just smile and dial. The more people you reach out to, the higher likelihood of you getting a deal, by far. It's all about volume. It's a numbers game. Hello?
Hello?
Hey, calling to give you the offer for your property on 173 Winchester Drive. How you doing?
Hi there, how are you?
Doing good. So yeah, you filled out a form on our website a little while ago, and I just wanted to call you, ask you a couple more questions about the property. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Awesome. So my first question for you, is there any particular reason why you're interested in selling the property? Any particular reason?
We're actually trying to relocate, but we're not exactly sure yet where we're going to have to relocate. We're kind of tossed up between either, unfortunately, across country or hopefully somewhere nearer to where we are currently, but we're not sure exactly yet what's going to be called for, so we're trying to make sure that we're available whatever the situation might be.
I got it. Okay. So let's see here. Okay. Is there a unit number by chance?
Yeah, Unit B is in boy.
Unit B. Okay. Okay, and then as far as the interior condition, is it in pretty good shape or could it use some work?
So the floors, so like the kitchen has tile, the bathrooms have tile, the floors in the bedroom and the living room / dining room, they have been replaced with vinyl plank. The stairway has also been replaced with vinyl plank, and then like the front entryway is tile.
What size, these tiles in the kitchen and the front and the bathrooms, what size are they? Are they bigger tiles, like 18 by 18, or are they the small 12 by 12 tiles?
So in the bathrooms they're actually even smaller. I'm not sure what size they are. They're pretty small. Pretty small. In the kitchen they're probably like 8-inch by 8-inch, something like that.
Okay. And it's for sure not 161 Winchester, right? It's 173?
No, 172.
172?
Yeah.
There we go. That's why.
Sorry about that.
All good, yeah. It got submitted through wrong. There we go. Okay. 7B. Is that you? Yeah.
Yeah, 172B. Yep.
Yeah, I got it. Okay. Joseph?
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah. It says Nikolai Joseph.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Got it. Okay. So what about the tile that's not in the bathrooms? How big are those?
The tile that's not in the bathroom. So in the bathroom, they're probably like 3 or 4 inches. So in the bathroom, they're probably like 4 by 4s.
Yeah.
Or maybe a little less. I'm not sure. In the kitchen, it's about 8 by 8.
Okay. So would you say that the property is updated, or would you say that it's outdated somewhat?
It's kind of in a middle point. So like I think it could use some updating on some things, like the tile in the bathrooms. I would think. I actually don't. I do like the tile in the kitchen, so I'm not sure. I'd say it's probably fine, but obviously there are newer things, so it's fine either way to me. But
got it. What type of countertops do you have in the kitchen? Are they laminate or are they like rock? Are they granite?
They're laminate.
Okay, and then what color are the cabinets? Are they wood color or have they been painted?
So the cabinetry, they have, I'm not sure how to describe it. So the main portion, the main part of the cabinets are wood. The actual doors themselves, I'm not sure what it is. It's like wood with like a white vinyl kind of covering on top.
Okay. What about that vinyl that's been put down on the stairs and whatnot? Is that, what color is that?
So it's the same as the rest of the house. So it's like a light brown, kind of like a, I don't know, honey kind of color. Like just
Okay.
a light brown.
And the HOA maintains the roof, right?
Correct.
What about the air conditioning? Do they maintain that or no?
No, I don't think they do.
Okay, do you know how old your air conditioning unit is?
I think they said it was 2019, so it's pretty recently replaced.
Okay, when did you buy this place?
Not long ago actually, about a little over a month ago.
Oh wow, okay. Wow, and you're
Yeah,
just, what's making you want to sell
it?
it
We put a lot
so
of work
soon?
into it, and that's why we're kind of frustrated, because we don't want our work to go to waste, but at the same time, there's circumstances that are unfortunately beyond our control that we're possibly going to have to move because of. So we're trying to.
Yeah, what's making
figure
you
out-
want to move so soon? Is it?
Not that we really want to actually. we actually really like the area. The neighborhoods are nice and calm. The majority of our neighbors are actually owners, which means that the HOA is taking good care of the property and everything. And then right outside our balcony is like a pond with like a what do you call it, fountain and stuff. So I mean, we really like where we are. There's like less than a 5-minute walk away. There's several parks. So like with like basketball, tennis court.
So what's the
stuff.
kicker? What's making you want to move?
And just more or less changing our circumstances with our family.
Got it. I see. All right. Well, how much money are you looking to get for it, considering you just bought it recently?
That's the difficult part, because we know that that's not going to be very easy to get what we've already put into it. So we were hoping to get somewhere near 230 or 240.
Yeah, I'd probably be like 200K max.
Mm.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Unfortunately.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I don't think I can quite do that.
Okay, I understand. What's the best price you could consider?
I'm sorry, what was that?
What would be the absolute best price you would consider?
Let's think. Sorry, not trying to take too long. I would say maybe 215, 220.
215 or 220. Okay. Well, I'll check with the finance department and see if there's anything we can do to get closer to that. But I just don't know. I think 200,000 is really, really the most we could do.
Okay. I don't know if I mentioned also that we did already also paint all the walls. So like kitchen, entryway, bedrooms, dining room, living room, all that stuff.
All right, well, I will notate that on here as well, and then I'll get back to you if we're able to get closer to what you're looking for, and save my number if anything changes, okay?
Sure. Thank you.
All right, thanks, man. You have a good rest of your day.
Yeah. You as well.
Bye. I didn't know he just bought it. There's no equity there. It's not a deal. Whatever, though. That's how you collect information regarding the property's condition. I was also trying to pull out his motivation. Why? I asked him initially why he wanted to sell, and he told me just relocate. And then turns out it was a little more deep than that later on. So I was trying to get his motivation so that way I could solve this problem. That's what you got to do. You got to find their motivation so you can sell them on that. That's what you got to do. All right, so what we're going to do now is I have a deal that I'm trying to sell that this lady was going to look at. And her son went. He looked at it, and she's saying she'd really have to be at 50,000 max. But the thing is, the buyer looked at it, saying that it got to be at 50,000 max. But the problem is that I have the deal under contract at 50,000. So that's not good enough. So let's go ahead, find that property here, and see what I was marketing it at. So this is a little bit dispositions. We're talking a little bit about dispositions right now, selling the deal. So I've been trying to sell it for 59. So if I can just get her to go up like 3,000, the deal's hers. So let's give this buyer a call and see if we can lock in a deal right here, right now. All right, let's do this. Hopefully we can get this buyer to go up a little bit and then lock this deal into place. Will that work for you? Let's call her up. Watch this. I'm gonna be 100% transparent with her. Hey.
Hi.
Hey.
Joanne.
Yeah. How you doing? It's Jacob calling you.
Hi, Jacob.
Hey. So I got your text message. So to be 100% transparent with you, we have the deal under contract at $50,000. So we won't make anything selling it to you at that. Could you do $52,500 and we call it a deal?
$52,500 and then we pay all closing costs?
Yep.
Do you know how much the closing costs are?
Well, it's only a $50,000 purchase, so I couldn't imagine the closing costs would be much more than $1,500 at most.
Yeah, they're usually more in Oklahoma. I've been paying like $5,000 to $6,000 in closing costs, so on $30,000 houses, it's crazy in Oklahoma, the closing costs.
So then I would assume that then.
Yeah.
That's.
You can't go to this seller and get a better price.
No, she's pretty firm, and
Firm.
like we'll keep marketing it and find somebody. But you sound like a good buyer,
Yeah.
so we're trying to get 60
Yeah.
out of it, but we'll walk for $2,500 and it's yours.
Hey, how you doing? This is Joan's husband.
Yeah.
This is just some inside information. But when our son went there, he was talking to the guy that lived there, and he's the owner's son.
Mm-hmm.
And he said he was trying to buy it from his mom for $30,000, but he couldn't get qualified. So
yeah, well,
that must have just been his price. But it made me think she's open to a lot lower price at $50,000.
Yeah. Thanks for letting me know that. So we could try to squeeze some out of her, but thing is we don't go and try to price drop unless we have a buyer that's at least above what we're currently at, because we want to make sure we can get the deal done at the end of the day. So, and this lady's pretty firm
I
too.
understand.
So this lady's
How much is your earnest money?
I think my earnest money is like $500, nothing crazy.
No, to you. Buy it.
Oh, if you buy it, we like to get $3,000 to $5,000.
Yeah.
Is that fine? We can do 3.
I mean, we're interested. $3,000. We'd probably do $2,000 or $3,000, but we really wanted to be at 50 or lower. The closing costs here, like we said, they're crazy. We bought a $430,000 or $5,000 or $40,000 house. They paid $7,000.
Right.
They have
that's crazy.
Everything. Of course, we got title insurance and a lender's title policy, but they have these abstract fees, and the lawyer has to review it. This and that. It's insane.
Yeah.
So you end up paying a lot of money for closing costs, but let us think about it a little bit. Let us talk about it a little bit more, and we'll text you back. But I mean, $50,000 with $3,000 earnest, closing in what, like 30 days or 2 weeks or something like that.
Yeah, like 2 weeks. Yep, 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Yeah, I mean, we just need something to make. We have it at 50.
Yeah.
And I mean, we could.
Yeah, I understand.
We could keep
Yeah,
marketing
you're
it, I guess, and try to find somebody that'll do it. But if you guys want it, we're not too far off. I think we should get it done, make it happen.
Yeah, we're using a private lender too. That he funds all our stuff. He's really good. We worked with him for years. We kind of need to have a conversation with him real quick too and confirm. So let us talk about it. Call him, and then we'll call you back, text you back.
Okay, you think I'll hear back from you today?
Yeah, we should be able to get back to you today. One way or another, we'll text you for sure.
Okay, cool. Sounds amazing. Thanks so much, man.
Okay, thank you.
All right, talk soon. Bye.
All right, bye.
All right, that's pretty good. Hopefully we can get that deal locked in place. $2,500 assignment fee, very small deal, but we will go for the price reduction. And he gave us some feedback right there. saying that she was willing to sell it to $30K to her son. She wants $50 from us. She has some wiggle room to get it done. All right, let's keep calling. Now we're back to calling sellers.
Please leave your message.
No answer. We're going to double dial.
Please leave your message for
Send a text and an email. We're going to move on to the next one. This is a follow-up lead that I'm calling right now. Can't get this guy to answer anymore. It was going to be a pretty big deal, too.
You've reached 334.
No answer. Let's keep calling.
What's up, everyone? Hi, it's me. You know what to do. Leave me a message and I'll get back with you. Thanks, and have a nice day. Bye.
Double dial.
Hi, it's me. You know what to do. Leave me a message and I'll get back.
Send a text and an email. Move on to the next one.
Nine one.
Send a text and an email. This person texted back. Who is this? Hello? Kathy.
Hello?
Hi, you filled out a form on our website 2 days ago looking for an offer on 206 Claire Drive.
I don't recall that, but I do have property on 206 Eclair Drive.
Yeah, so are you open to receiving a cash offer for it, or?
It depends on how much cash you're talking.
Okay, well, let's talk about it. How old's the roof on it?
There's nothing on the property.
Oh, it's just vacant land? Okay, how much are you looking to get for it?
It's a vacant lot with a sewer treatment plant on it and a power pole.
Okay, how much are you looking to get for it?
$35,000.
You sure that? Yeah?
Based on the fair market value, and there are no other unrestricted properties in the city of Thibodeau available at this time.
All right, I want to make sure I have the right address. Is it 206 EAU Claire, CLAIR Drive?
Yep.
Okay. How big of a lot is it?
Trying to think offhand. I know it's 125 wide by maybe 90 deep or 100 deep.
And you said 30 something for it, right?
Yep.
All right. Do you own any other property that you might be interested in selling?
Nope.
All right. Yeah, I don't think this is something we'd be interested in, unfortunately. I wish you the best, though. Have a great day.
Thank you.
Can't even get it to pull up. She's got the wrong address, and it's a small town. Don't think we'd be able to sell it, so I'm not going to worry about it. Standing desk is key.
Nine, 1, 6, 8. Nine, 1, 6, 8, 7, 1, 3, 4, 1.
Gotta bang out the pull-ups while making the calls. Little pull-up bar right there. Just keep calling, send a text and an email on that one.
Hello?
Hi, I'm calling to give you the offer for your property on 2429 Kaluna Place. You filled out yeah, awesome. Yeah, you filled out a form on our website a few days ago, and I just wanted to call you, ask you a couple other questions. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Awesome. So my first question for you is there any particular reason why you're interested in selling this property?
Yes, unfortunately I have to move to take care of a relative.
Okay. All right. Well, I hope your relative's okay, and I hope the move goes well, and I hope I'm able to help you out today. How old is the roof on the property?
About 13 years, I think. I think they said that when I bought the place, it was replaced 10 or 5 years. It was either 10 or 5 years before I bought the property in 2020.
Okay. What about the air conditioning unit? How old is that?
There is no air conditioning here.
Okay. What type of heating does it have?
It has electric baseboard and wood burning stove.
Okay. And how long ago did you buy it? 13 years ago, or?
No, 2020.
Okay. Alright. Got it. Okay, cool. And then as far as the interior condition, is it pretty much the same as when you bought it? Because I see there's some photos of it.
It is the same, except for it does need new carpet and paint.
Okay, so let me confirm this. Does the countertops in the kitchen still have tile?
Yes.
Okay, and the cabinets are still that wood color and there's white appliances?
It's got slightly upgraded appliances.
Okay, but the cabinets are the same. What about that light in the kitchen that's like that big old light, that outdated type of light?
Nope, that has been updated to an LED abstract light.
Okay. And was the ceiling raised at all in the kitchen when they did that? No?
No.
Okay. Okay. And you said it needs paint and carpet, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Or are you talking about the light in the kitchen that's like a...
Big square cube. Yeah, big...
Okay, that's still there. Dining room has been upgraded. It's no longer a...
Got it.
Ugly chandelier.
Yeah, okay. Oh, here, I got more photos. Let's see. How much are you kind of looking to get for it? Did you have a price in mind you were kind of shooting for, or?
Yep, I'm shooting for about $270 because I do know it needs a little bit.
Okay.
But $270 is what I'm shooting for.
Okay. Let's see. How long have you been like thinking about selling, or is this pretty recent?
Pretty recent.
Okay. How many bedrooms and bathrooms is the house?
3 beds, 2 baths.
Okay. All right. What part? Where are you moving to? In California still, or?
Yep, still in California. I'm taking care of my father up past Chico.
I see. Okay. Let's see. Just looking at a couple things here. Any other upgrades you've done? Is the flooring still the same in the dining room?
Yes. Only other upgrades is new flooring in the master bath, new toilet in the master bath, and resurfaced the tile to a pure white instead of the weird, putrid, yellow-brown color.
Got it, okay. And it's right around 1,400 square feet, right?
Yes.
Okay. Alright. Just looking at a couple comparable sales. You said 270, right?
Yeah.
Okay. The wood inside's nice.
Yes, it is. Mm-hmm. And that is all untouched. I purposely did not allow anybody in my household to punch any holes in that.
Yeah, it's got a good feel to it. Especially it going up the ceiling like that. So there's this walkway over, is that to the garage? Yep, okay.
Yes. Yeah, it's a detached garage, single car garage with a level paved driveway, which is huge for this area.
Okay, yeah. So I don't think we're going to be too far off from what you're thinking. Let me run these final numbers. How soon are you looking to do something?
Hopefully within 30 to 60 days.
Okay. You're pretty much ready?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do you have any, like, a deck on the back, or, because I don't see a photo of the back.
Unfortunately, there is no deck on the back. That was one of the things I wanted to eventually do, was wrap around the deck fully around. The only thing the back has is it's got a sliding glass door off of the living room downstairs with the, like, smallest deck humanly imaginable.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Okay. Alright, let's see. Just plugging these.
It does have the underneath of the house and the garage are both fully open, and span basically the entire size of the house and garage. So it's got large basement, unfinished.
And you'd say you've taken good care, like the photos, it's pretty much in the same condition?
Yes.
Okay. Sorry, one more thing. Let's see. Okay. No description on that one. Let's see. Now I know stuff varies depending on really where it's situated up there, so.
Yeah.
Yours, do you have good views, good trees?
I have not as good of views as my across the street neighbors, but I don't have bad views, and I definitely have plenty of trees and shade.
Okay.
And none of the trees are ill or needing to be removed or anything like that.
We'd probably be right around 240, but we cover all the closing costs, and there's no commissions, so that number's net to you. Nothing will come out of that. We cover all fees, everything, and we buy it in as-is condition, so you don't have to make any repairs or do anything like that.
Okay.
And we could get it done within 30 days, and we could get the funds set aside for you as soon as you're ready to say that works for me, and get this process started.
How long do I have on the offer to accept?
Yeah, so we try to get an answer on our offers within like 24 hours. So if we could chat tomorrow and make it happen, that would be great. Does that sound fair to you?
Yeah.
Okay, sweet. So yeah, I'd say just give it some thought. That's not a number where or an offer where you'd say, okay, that works for me today, where we could get the process started today, by chance?
Not really.
Got to give it some
I was
thought.
hoping closer to 250 would definitely get me to accept on the dot today.
Okay, well, I don't know that we'd be able to get all the way to 250, but what I could do for you is just, just considering you're willing to maybe get something started today, I don't think we'd be able to get all the way to 250, but I definitely could for you go into the back office real quick to the finance department and see if I could push it up at all. If I was able to get closer to like 245, do you think maybe we could get the process started today?
Yes.
Okay. All right, well, let me do this. Let me put you on a brief hold real quick. I'm going to just step back there. I'll be back with you in like a minute. I'm going to just see what they think. I just clicked submit to what I ran on my computer here to the back office. So I'm going to check with them, see what they think, and then I'll be right back with you, okay?
Okay.
All right, 1 second. This is a deal, bro. This is a deal. This is killer. Hello, are you there? Okay, making sure she can't hear. All right, so I'm going to get back to her in a second. All right. All right, so I just spoke with them, and they're saying 243,500.
I think we can work with that.
You can work with that? Okay. All right, well, let me make sure I have your information right here. So let me confirm that I got this email. Let's see. Okay, cool. So are you able to access your email while we're on the phone?
Yes, I am.
Okay, cool. So let me go ahead, check the name on title real quick, make sure I put it right. Your middle name's Marie?
Yes.
Cool. All right, so I got that. All right. 243,500. Okay, I'm going to send this over right now. The title company that we use for all of our California properties is Pacific Coast Title. So they will handle all the paperwork and everything like that. And I'll get you their contact information, and they'll reach out to you shortly after we get this started as well. Would you say for the close date, would you say that Monday, July 31st would be good for you?
Yes, I think so.
Okay. And then plug your email in right here. All right, so you're going to see an email come through right now from National Home Buyers, and just let me know when you get that, okay?
Okay.
All right, I just clicked send, so should have got it.
All right.
Should come through. Just National Home Buyers. It's an email from DocuSign.
Yep, and I just got it.
Okay, cool. So when you open that up, let me know when you see purchase agreement for real estate in front of you at the top, and then I will go over it with you. Should click review, and then it should just pop right up.
Yep.
Okay, cool. So this agreement is made today between you and our company for the property address. We're going to be buying the property in as-is condition. So that means, you know, as it sits, basically. Any permanent fixtures to the property, like trees and built-in appliances, those stay with the property. We're going to be buying it for the $243,500. That's going to be net to you. Terms: closing costs, attorney fees, title fees, transfer fees, any of the miscellaneous costs to sell the property, they're going to be covered by us, the buyer. Any taxes, liens, encumbrances, HOA, or mortgage that you owe on the property, so basically anything you personally owe on the property, you will be responsible for, and that will come out of the $243,000. Again, we're buying it in as-is condition. And then seller provide buyer with permission to access the property. Sometimes we need to walk through the property once, not always though. And then this offer is contingent on clear title. So we're going to order a title search promptly. You know, so the title company is going to order a search. They're going to see if there's any judgments or anything against the property. I'm sure there's not, but they're just going to confirm that the title's clear. And then seller warrants that the property is free from hazardous substances, so there's no like dangerous chemicals. And then risk of loss: if subject property is damaged prior to transfer, buyer can still buy the property. And then seller warrants that there's no judgments threatening the equity in subject property and that there's no pending bankruptcy. So you're stating there that you're not, you know, pending bankruptcy. And then process: it tells you a little bit about how we got to our offer. Buyer arrived at the offer price by carefully evaluating current market values, then estimating expenses and making projections on profits. So it tells you a little bit about how we got to our offer right there. And then acceptance: this agreement will become binding when signed by both of us, and any changes must be made in writing via an addendum. And then the close, July 31st, and title company Pacific Coast Title. And so that's pretty much it. Simple as is purchase agreement. Let me know if you have any questions.
Okay.
And if you don't have any questions, there's a spot there for your autograph and for the date. And then once you sign it, I'll sign it and send it back to you, a final copy.
Okay.
Let's see here. Well, I'm sure your dad's going to be happy knowing you got this squared away and that you're going to be moving up to him, you know.
Yeah.
And I hope he's doing all right. So he's been having some health problems?
Yeah, unfortunately he is fighting cancer and clogged heart artery.
Oh,
at the same
no.
time.
How old is he?
66.
Oh, he's young too. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, my mom's dad was dealing with a lot of health issues in his 60s, but he was able to battle them and have a pretty decent life for a while. So I hope the same happens. And my mom wound up taking care of her dad for a while, like same thing as you. So you're a good daughter for doing that, you know.
Thank you.
Do you see like in the bottom right like a button that says next or submit? Because I haven't got it back yet.
Yeah.
You know, it's funny. It's like, how could you not take care of your parent? But that's how I think, and probably how you think too. But there's a lot of kids out there, I'm sure, that just give them the cold shoulder. You know what I mean? So it's good.
Oh, absolutely. My sister is one of them.
Yeah, that's the same dynamic that my mom kind of dealt with. But now my mom's dealing with some crap in her life, and her sister's really helping her out now. So it's kind of all like even the score, I guess you could say.
Yeah.
Okay, well, let's see here. I'm about to send it back to you. And then you can reach me at this number if you need anything and throughout the process, and I'll keep you updated. There is one other thing that we like to have, even though there is photos online, we do like to add some current photos to the file as soon as we can. So if you could text me photos of the front of the house, every room and the backyard and the garage, that would be great. Do you think that's something you'd be able to do?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, great. So let me go ahead and give you my cell phone number so that way you can text those to my cell phone, because we're talking on my computer phone right now and it can't receive photos, unfortunately. Let me know when you're ready for my cell phone number.
I am ready.
All right, my cell phone number is 480. All right, and so just, you can reach me at that number too if you need anything. And then if you could just within the next day or so send those photos to that number, and then we'll go from there. But again, thanks so much for talking to me today, and I'm glad we were able to work something out, and I'm excited to buy the property from you.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, of course. All right, Ashley, you have a good rest of your day, and again, just let me know if you need anything, okay?
All right, great, thanks.
Yep, have a good one. Bye.
You too, bye.
There we go! Oh, there we go. That's a good deal too. Let's go. The thing's worth $370. I locked it at $243. Bingo! That's a 30-piece, $30,000 profit at least. That's how it's done, man. That's how it's done. Guys, if you want to learn how to do this, literally learn how to run the marketing, learn the sales skills, learn the whole process of how to wholesale real estate, I would love to be your mentor. If you go to jacobblank.com/mentorship, there's a couple different options there that I offer to teach you how to do just that. What I just showed you I did. I conducted marketing, found a motivated seller, got on the phone with them, used my sales skills to lock up a deal. Now I'm going to make $30,000 cash. Just like that. So I would love to teach you how to do the exact same thing. I have two different mentorship options. One is where you can get mentored one-on-one with me and buy hourly sessions with me. The other way is a course. It's a Learn How to Wholesale program that has over 50 educational videos teaching you exactly how to do this whole business. So this option is one-on-one with me. This option is a program where you watch videos. So if you want to learn from me, I highly recommend you go check out these programs. They're available at jacobblank.com/mentorship. There's a link down below for that as well. But I'm telling you, man, all you got to do is learn all this stuff that's here in these videos, implement it, work hard, stay consistent, and you will do just what I did, which is lock up a deal, just like that. Boom. And I'm doing this every day, making these calls every day, locking up deals every week, closing 10, 15 deals every single month. It's simple. You just got to do as I say, and it'll happen. So that's pretty much going to be it for this video. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. It was value-packed. You know, we had a few different conversations with different motivated sellers. We had a couple conversations with buyers. We almost sold a deal to a buyer. And now I got on this call with this deal in California, and boom, just like that, I locked up a deal where we're going to make $30,000 assignment fee. With that being said, I hope you enjoyed this video. Make sure you hit the like button, go down below, hit the red button, and subscribe to the channel. And other than that, I'll see you guys next time. Peace. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to my YouTube channel. Thank you for tuning in. And in today's video, I'm going to be calling motivated sellers live. That's right, I'm going to be picking up the phone and dialing, calling motivated sellers in front of you, trying to lock up a wholesale deal. That being said, make sure you stick around to the end of the video, because this video is going to be value-packed with information on how to talk to motivated sellers over the phone and how to wholesale real estate. So stick around to the end of the video. Also, if you're not already subscribed, go down below, hit the red button, and subscribe to the channel. It helps me reach more people and impact more lives. So I'd really appreciate it if you go subscribe. But other than that, let's jump right into the video. I'm going to start calling motivated sellers. But before I do that, I want to give you a free gift for completely free for joining this video. So let me share my screen with you and show you this. Alright, so if you go to jacobblank.com/free, all you have to do is input your information, and I'm going to give you my cold calling script, my purchase agreement, and my assignment agreement for completely free. That's right, I'm going to give you those 3 things for completely free just for joining this video. So make sure to go download them at jacobblank.com/free. And now what I want to show you is what I use on my 2 screens when calling motivated sellers. It's very important that you have the proper things open on your computer when talking to motivated sellers on the phone. So let me show you what I use. So first off, on my left-hand screen, I use Wholesale Podio, which is my CRM, my client relationship management system. And you can get a full demo of this at wholesalepodio.com, but basically it handles your full wholesaling business. So this is what it looks like. This is the main dashboard, but the main app that I use is the Seller Leads app. And when I conduct marketing, the motivated sellers that I find with my marketing, they flow into the system, and it creates a seller lead profile for each and every seller. So when I'm calling the seller up and talking to them, I will have on my left-hand screen this open, which is the seller lead profile for the individual seller that I'm talking to. And basically what this does is it creates a profile for the whole seller where it stores all their information. All their contact information, the address, the team member working on the property, the notes section where you're able to take comments on everything. So if I'm talking to the seller, I will notate the roof is 6 years old or whatever right here on the right hand side. And then when we scroll down, it will keep track of what marketing channel this lead came from, how many times you've tried to contact them, and it will send them texts and emails automatically. The lead status and category that it's in, the temperature that the lead is, whether it's hot, warm, or cold. It will tag them and categorize them by their motivation. What's their reason for selling? Tired landlord, divorce, death, inherited, all of that. So that way your system gets super organized and you can keep track of your sellers by motivation. And then another amazing thing that it does is automatic follow-up. Automatic follow-up is one of the best things that the Wholesale Podio system does. It will actually automatically follow up with your motivated sellers for you with texts and emails on an ideal sequence. Every week, every day, every month, this system is going to stay on top of each and every seller that you're working with. So that way you don't forget to follow up and you lock up more deals. Also, it will generate contracts for you to send to the seller at the click of a button. So no longer hand fill out each contract and it take forever. At the click of a button, it will generate the contract and you can instantly send it to the seller. It's very simple. Not only that, it handles your full transactions department, dispositions department, cash buyers, title companies, team members, key performance indicators. The Wholesale Podio system does it all. Go check it out at wholesalepodio.com. So that's what I'll be using on my left screen. On my right screen, I'm going to be using 2 things. The first thing is PropStream. PropStream is an all-in-one real estate investor tool. There's a link in the description for a 7-day free trial of this software. What it does is it will let you pull up any property across the country, and it's going to give you all the information about that property. How old it is, who owns it, the bed and bath count, year build, square footage, tax information, county information. It's going to give you all the information you could possibly ever want to know about that property. So that way when you're talking to the motivated seller, you have all the information at your fingertips and now you can sound like an expert. Not only that, it comes with MLS comparables. So it's going to let you figure out what your property is worth based on comparable sales. So that way you know what it's worth and then from there calculate your offer. So it's highly important to have PropStream so that way you can figure out what the property is worth and then calculate your offer. Not only that, it lets you pull motivated seller lists, conduct marketing, build websites, and so much more. PropStream is an all-in-one real estate investor tool. It is so powerful for your business. I highly recommend you go get that free trial. There's a link in the description down below for that. And then the final thing is my offer calculator, which is available at jacobblank.com/shop. What it does is once you figure out that value on PropStream, once you figure out that value, you are then going to go ahead and plug in that value that you found from PropStream in this calculator. You'll plug in those comparable sales here, and it's going to run all the math for you and spit out your MAO, your maximum allowed offer to make the seller, and give you an offer range to make them. It has a drop down for you to choose how much remodel the property needs, what market you're in, and so on. This calculator does all the math for you, so that way you make the seller an accurate offer and offer it at a price that works, so that way you can make money on the deal. So if you're struggling to make accurate offers when you're talking to motivated sellers, I highly recommend you get this offer calculator that's available at jacobblank.com/shop. But other than that, let's get right into it. I'm going to start calling motivated sellers. All right, and we're dialing. So I'll try to show my screen sometimes throughout this video of like the street view of the house, but unfortunately I'm not able to share my screen and like actually show you the address and stuff like that because YouTube does not allow me to give out personal information like that. So I'll try to share my screen and show you the most I can though throughout this. All right, and we're calling.
Your call has been forwarded to an
No answer. Double dial.
Your call has been
We're going to send a text and an email with the Wholesale Podio system, and we're going to move on to the next one. All right, this one.
You have dialed is invalid.
This person put the wrong number. Sometimes that happens. By the way, I'm calling leads from online digital ads. And so they fill out a form online. They fill out a form online requesting an offer. And so they have to input their information, and sometimes they'll put it wrong. But doesn't happen often. So when they do that, I just send them an email letting them know they gave me the wrong number. And then usually they call me. But online ads have been really working out great. It's inbound marketing. They're going on our website, filling out the form, requesting an offer from us. Guys, if you want to use the same marketing agency I use to run these ads, there's going to be a link in the description down below for that. But yeah, I'm going to send this person an email, and then we're going to call the next one.
Your call has been...
No answer. Let's double dial here. Always want to double dial because we got to get people on the phone. We got to do deals today, now.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice.
We're going to send a text and an email. We're going to move on to the next one. This one's in South Carolina. This lead actually came from cold calling. Hello?
Hello?
Hey, calling to give you the offer for your property. You spoke to one of our team.
Hello?
Yeah, hey, I'm calling to give you the offer for your property on Smith Street. You spoke to one of my team members earlier for an offer.
Oh, well, you have to talk to him.
Is he available?
Hello.
Hey, how you doing? You spoke with one of my team members a little while ago about an offer for your property on 1208 Smith Street. I'm calling to give you the offer. Do you have a second to chat?
Am I what?
I'm calling to give you the offer for your property.
I'm not exactly sure which property she was talking about, but...
The one on Smith Street. The 1208 Smith Street.
Well, there's two up there, and I don't know the number.
Oh, okay.
What's the acreage on it?
Yeah. Do you want to sell both of them or just one of them?
It'll just depend on what we can get together on.
Okay, cool. Let me see. So, the one I'm looking at is 1208, and it looks to be, let's see how many acres it is. let's see. This one is about 1 acre.
Okay. Well, I know it's more than an acre, but I figure at one place to get about 3 acres in it, and the other 7.
So you have another one that has 3 acres?
Okay. Okay, it's got an old 2-story house on it.
Okay. How much money are you looking to get for it?
I told whoever to make me an offer.
Okay, so 1208 Smith Street. I see this property here. It's on 1 acre. It says it's 1,600 square feet, and it was built in 1976. Do you know how old the roof is on this one?
1976.
So the roof's
that's not my property.
It says Houston Hullet.
That's not my property.
It says you own it. 1208 Smith Street. What's the address of the other one?
1,600 square feet now.
Okay, what about?
I've got a shop building on one
track
of that land.
Is 2105 Smith Ford Road, where it's 304,000 square feet, the lot, so that's like 6 acres, and it's got a 1,700 square foot house on it?
Yeah.
That's right?
That's the place that's about 7 acres, and that's my shop. That's my shop building on it, and it was built in the 90s.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well. Okay. So let's see what I'd be able to do for you.
Ma'am.
Let me see here. What I'd be able to do for you as far as an offer. We'd probably be around 150,000 for it. Is that it?
You said 1208.
For 1208 and the one for 2105 Smith Ford Road, we'd be around 150,000 for it.
Nah, I'm staying down here, 1208 Smith Street. That's a 1 acre lot. And was building along about 76.
Okay, how much do you want for that one?
So you should make me an offer.
I'd be around like 100 up for that one.
Well, a fella called and offered me 100, and I never did send his paperwork back, but I was afraid it was one of these scam calls.
Yeah, we're not a scam. We buy about 12 to 15 houses a month.
Yeah.
So if I was to offer you 100,000 for 1208 Smith Street, would that be something you'd want to do, or?
I had considered that. Can you do any better?
That's probably the best I can do.
And what do y'all do?
So I would send you an agreement to your email for us to buy it for that price. We'd get that signed, and then I'd send that to the title company. They'll do a title search and handle all the paperwork to facilitate the sale. And then we'll buy it from you. In about 21 days, you'll get paid the $100,000 cash.
Okay. Now, what that other fellow sent me, it wasn't no detail on it. He didn't have no plot printed out or nothing. They just had a little sheet of paper describing the house.
Oh, well, mine will have the address on it.
Do your thing show a plot?
I can put the plot number on it, yeah.
Can you do that now?
Yep, I can. What's your email?
I ain't got no computers and shit.
So I gotta mail it to you, or?
Yeah, you'd have to mail it to me.
Okay. Okay. What's your mailing address?
P.O. Box 183, Hickory Grove.
P.O.
South
Box
Carolina.
183, Hickory Road, South Carolina. Okay. And
297. Zip code is 29717.
okay. All right. So let me work on this, and then I will put it in the mail, and then we'll go from there. And I'll call you in a few days to see if you got it.
Okay.
All right. Thanks, Houston. You have a good rest of your day.
Okay.
I don't know that that's a deal. It's kind of in the middle of nowhere. And he's ancient. Alright. Alright, this one's in New Mexico.
Hello.
Hey, calling to give you the offer for your property on 2116 Oregon Avenue.
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, how you doing today? Yeah, you filled out a form on our website yesterday. I just wanted to call you, ask you a couple other questions about it. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. How old is the roof on it?
I don't know how the roof is on it, but the roof's in great shape.
Okay, what about, you got a central air conditioning unit? How old is that?
Yeah, it's pretty old. I don't know. The house was made in '70. I don't think there's been any upgrades done to it.
So the AC's original?
The roof never had a leak though, ever.
What about the air conditioning unit? Is it original from when it was built?
Yeah. I would say it's original.
Okay. How's the interior condition of the property? Same as
It's a
1970?
remodel.
It needs a remodel?
Yeah, it needs a full remodel.
Okay. And then, so let me put that here, full. Okay. Now, you own the property, right? Because I see a name,
Is that you under John O'Hagan?
Yeah, who's that?
That's my buddy. He's standing right here with me right now.
Okay.
I'm trying to help him sell it, actually.
Okay. All right. And how much money?
So when he pulled it up, did it come up under John O'Hagan?
Yeah, O'Hagan. I mean, it doesn't say John, but it says O'Hagan.
Okay.
Okay, so how much you guys want for it? Considering it needs a full remodel.
There's $9,000 in taxes owed on it for property taxes too.
And it looks like there's a sewer and water lien on it for like $1,000. But
okay, so
how much you guys want for the house in total?
you pay all that shit or what?
Yeah, we cover all the closing costs. And yeah.
I mean, you cover the taxes, you cover the lien?
Yeah, we'll cover that. How much after we pay that stuff do you want in your pocket?
25 grand, bro.
25 grand?
25 grand and you cover everything.
Okay, I might be able to do that. Is John there? Could you put the phone on speaker?
Yeah, he's right here, man.
Could you put the phone on speaker with him, or?
Yeah, hold on. Hey, he wants to, he's on speaker. Right, talk? Yeah, brother, he's right here.
Okay. All right. So as far as it needing a full remodel, how bad is it inside? Real bad, or?
It's nasty, bro. Like there was what you call it in there? Squatters.
Oh, so it's nasty. Any major issues like foundation or plumbing?
No, none of that, dude.
Okay. Do you have an email address? The Leo Patton email at Gmail?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Let me see. So with that, let me check something out real quick. And so the property's vacant, right? Or is there squatters in it currently?
It's vacant.
How'd you guys get the squatters out?
Went in there and drug them out. No, we just locked them out, man.
Okay. How long ago did they get out of it?
Like 3 months ago.
Okay. Alright, let me see.
We check on it every day, dude. There hasn't been nobody there.
Okay, good. Alright, I'm just running my final numbers here, seeing what I'd be able to do. How about 20,000 and we'll cover all those costs? I think that's the most we could do. Would 20 work for you guys?
20 grand will work, bro.
Okay.
And you cover everything else, but let's make it happen fast. Yeah, I mean, how long is it gonna take?
Only 21 days.
And that's a cash offer or what?
Yep, cash offer, net to you. We cover all the costs, so it's gonna be 20 grand in your pocket.
All right, let's do it, dude.
Okay, so John, John or?
Ohagan.
Okay, so John is spelled John.
Oh, yeah, John is spelled how you said, yeah.
Okay, John O'Hagan, got it. Okay. All right, and I'm gonna send this to your email. Are you able to access your email while we're on the phone?
Yeah, I can.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna send this here in a second, and then we'll get this done, and then we'll get the process started, and we'll buy this thing from you and get you paid. Okay?
All right, sounds good.
All right. Okay. Buyer to pay outstanding property taxes. And how do you know that it's $9,000 in property taxes? Did you call the assessor's office?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I just got the form from the assessor's office yesterday.
Okay. All right, I just sent it to your email, so you should see an email come through from National Home Buyers.
Actual home buyers? Okay, cool,
Yep.
Thank you.
National Home Buyers. Well, let's stay on the phone. I'll go over it with you. Did you see that come through, or? Are you able to open your email while we're on the phone?
Yeah, what email did you send it to?
I sent it to the Leo Patton.
Okay. 1 second. Yeah, I think it just came through.
Okay. And just let me know when you open it up and you.
Right here.
All right, so open it up and I'll go over it with you real quick and we'll get this signed. Yeah.
Here, John, you gotta hear this too, because you're gonna go over it with us.
Do you see purchase agreement for real estate in front of you right there?
Yeah, I got to push review document real quick.
Yeah, click review document.
Yeah.
All right. So you got that open, purchase agreement for real estate. You see that?
It's still coming up, brother.
Okay. Just let me know when you see it.
Damn, my fucking foot. Only closed up, but okay, here it is. Please review and act, okay?
Okay.
Continue. Okay, here it is.
All right, so is John there with you?
Yeah, he's right here.
All right, so this agreement is made today between you and our company to buy the property we're buying the property at 2116 Oregon Avenue. We're going to be buying it for $20,000. We're going to pay you $20,000 for it. Closing costs, attorney fees, transfer fees, title fees, those property taxes, they're going to be paid by the buyer. So we're going to cover all that for you. We're buying it in as-is condition, so it's in its current condition. We're going to order a title search promptly and go through a title company to close the transaction, just like any other real estate sale. Risk of loss: if property is damaged more prior to transfer, buyer can still buy the property. Seller warrants that there's no judgments or bankruptcy pending threatening the property. And then process. Buyer arrived at the offer price by carefully evaluating current market values, then estimating expenses and making projections on possible profits. It's telling you about how we got to our offer. And then acceptance. This will become a binding agreement between you and I to purchase the property once signed, and we're going to get it closed within 21 days. And then there's a spot for your autograph, for John's autograph and the date. So if you can have John sign that and date it, and then I'll sign it and date it and send it back to you.
I sure can. You want it in your, you agree to that, John? All right, so you're going to sign right here, brother? Sign. Okay, you want to draw it? Or you draw it? Okay, drop the sign. Okay, already signed it. You want him to date it? Does he need to date it?
Yep, date it and put today's date. Alright, and then once you do that, click submit.
I don't think you put today's date though, bro.
It's the 6th. July 6th.
Yeah, we're trying to get back to that. Yeah, I don't see a date. Yeah, I did. It says a date, bro. Okay, so awesome. So I'm gonna push. Go ahead and push. I'm gonna let you push the button to finish, bro. Just so I have no you did. All right, we submitted it, brother.
Okay, cool. You guys live in town right there by the property, or what?
We live like maybe 10 minutes away, bro.
Okay, cool. All right, so couple things. We will need you to send pictures of the property for us to add to the file. Would that be something you'd be able to do?
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay, yeah, I just need a picture of the front of the house, every room, and the backyard. So what I'll do is I'm going to text you with my cell phone right now. So that way you have my cell phone number so you can send those photos to my cell phone, okay?
Yeah, but I'm telling you, when I say gross, that place is gross.
I get it, yeah. I accounted for us doing a full remodel, so I get it, bro. I just need to add some photos to the file.
Yeah, I'll send you everything I have in my phone right now, and then I'll go over there and take pictures of the rest of the room that I didn't get already.
Okay, when will you be able to do that?
Well, as soon as you send me your cell phone number, I'll do that.
Okay, I just texted you. Did you get it?
I did.
Okay, cool. And then one other thing to keep in mind. So now that we have this agreement between you and I for us to buy the property, you can't sell it to anybody else because we're going to be working on this and putting money into buying it. So you can't sell it to anybody else.
Yeah, that.
Okay. All right, just want to make sure we're on an understanding of that.
We're gonna everybody out there's on the line. We'll just cut off. You know what I mean?
Yeah, cut them off because I'm your buyer now. I'm gonna get this done. I'm gonna get you guys paid. Sound good?
Yep, sounds good, man.
All right, look forward to getting those photos, and then we'll go from there. Thank you, bro. You have a good rest of your day.
Now, man.
All right, you have a good rest of your day. We'll talk soon.
Yeah, you too, buddy.
Bye. Bingo. There we go. Good deal. Locked it up for $20,000. Maybe there's $10,000 in property taxes, but the property's worth $150,000. They said it's really gross though. So maybe it needs, let's see, how big is it? Property's 1,200 square feet, so maybe it needs like 60K in remodel, maybe a bit more. But I should be able to sell it for like 50 or 60K, so that's at least a 20 or 30K deal no matter what. Super solid, good deal. There we go. All right, there we go. One deal on this video in 29 minutes. Now let's keep calling. Let's get some more deals. This one's in Detroit, Michigan. I spoke to her for a bit yesterday. Hello? Hey, we spoke yesterday about your property at 10347 Prairie Street. About the offer. Yeah, my computer wasn't loading yesterday, so I wanted to call you back and make you this offer. And I just had a couple other questions. So you said the
Do you have me on speakerphone? Can you take me off speaker, please?
It shouldn't be sounding like speaker. Let me call you with my cell phone. I'll call you right back, okay?
How many?
Sorry about that. Some people say that, but most don't. My mic is right here, so right under the desk right here, so shouldn't sound like that. Hey, hey, is that better?
Yeah, that's better.
Okay, great. So yeah, I don't know why the property wasn't coming up yesterday, but it looks like it's loading now. So you said you want $28,000 for it, and that the pictures are accurate on Zillow, and it needs a lot of work, right? Is that right? Hello? Hello? Are you there?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, now I can hear you.
I said you're more than welcome to view the property on the inside and out. Like, go over there and take a look at it.
Now, when I look it up, it says the owner is Detroit Land Bank Authority. Was it foreclosed on?
No. Yes, I bought the property from the land bank, but they no longer own it.
Okay. And you want $28,000 for it. Let me see if I'd be able to do that. Okay, so it's like been halfway redone, looks like.
Pretty much. Yeah, about that much. But everything is running, like the heat, the lights, the water, you know.
But it was a lot worse, huh? So the kitchen's, or no, it's still pretty bad, yeah. Okay.
The kitchen downstairs, I had to pass an inspection. So the kitchen downstairs is put together. The bathroom downstairs is put together, but you just need cosmetic work. Now, upstairs, bathroom and kitchen, no, it has not been rehabbed as of yet. The walls downstairs have been rehabbed, but not painted, you know. Okay. I didn't paint them. And I just added things to the house and did the plumbing and the heating duct, you know, all of that, just to get the house up and running, and the siding, and I fixed the roof. And built new front porch, back porch, and the upper deck. I had to rebuild that because it was decayed.
So I'd probably be closer to $20,000, honestly, for it.
Okay, well, I'm sorry, I can't sell it for that much.
What's the best price you would consider?
The house is marketed at almost $60,000 right now, $65,000. That is the marketing price a realtor will sell my house for, and I'm a realtor here in Georgia. So I'm not there. We can sell the house for $65,000, but I am pretty much wholesaling it. So therefore, $28,000. That's it. I'm just gonna have to keep.
You want help to sell it? You want help to sell it? We have.
You can find some investors. No, I don't really need help. If you can find someone who's willing to purchase it, that's the only help I need. I don't need.
Yeah, that's what I'd be doing.
I don't need help doing any of those things.
Okay, well, I'd need to market it to find an investor to want to buy it, and I have a massive list of buyers. But
well, that's what I thought you were doing. Are you a wholesaler?
No, I buy properties myself too, but I also wholesale them.
If you have friends or other investors that are looking to, they might like it.
Okay, would you sign a 3-day JV option to give me 3 days to try to sell it, or no?
No, I'm not signing no agreements unless it's, you're purchasing it.
All right, well, I wish you the best, okay?
Thank you.
Yep, bye. All right, let's keep calling.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic...
No answer. We're going to double dial.
Your call has been forwarded.
Send a text on to the next one. No answer. On to the next. Hello?
How can I help you?
Hey Ted, calling to give you the offer for your property on 711 Waterman Street. You have a second to chat?
I do.
Awesome. How you doing today?
I'm doing all right. How are you?
Doing pretty good myself. So, yeah, I just wanted to call you, ask you a couple more questions about the property so I can make you the best offer I can. Is that okay?
Sure.
Awesome. So how old is the roof on this property?
It's 1 year and 3 weeks old.
Okay. How about the central air conditioning unit? How old is that?
It's about 18 months old.
Okay.
We put February of 22.
Okay. How's the interior condition of the property? In pretty good shape, or could it use some work?
No, it's in really good shape. There's one bathroom I did not get to remodel that needs, everything else been updated. New floors, new wall paint, new ceiling fans throughout.
Okay, what type of remodel? Like a modern one, like whites, grays, and blacks, or what?
So new flooring throughout, which is a vinyl wood plank look.
Yeah, what color? Brown or gray?
It's a grayish color.
Okay.
The walls are an off-white.
Okay.
Most of them. One is a beige color. The kitchen is a steel gray.
Okay. What type of countertops are in the kitchen?
There's laminate.
Okay. Is it brand new laminate, and does it look like quartz, or what type of look is it?
It looks like quartz. The other one does not. They didn't have a piece big enough to fit that one. I got a new one, but it's not. It's a laminate. It's not. Doesn't look like quartz. It's green. The other one's white and black.
Okay, is the white and black one laminate, or is it actually quartz?
It's laminate.
Okay, how much money are you looking to get for this house?
I'd like to get 70 out of it. I mean, I put a ton of work into it the last year and a half.
Okay, what's making you want to sell it? Any particular reason?
I got transferred with my job out of state.
Okay, so you're living in it. Okay.
No, I'm not living in it now. I'm out of state. I've already moved out of state for my job.
Okay, so it's vacant, huh?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Let me see. So, what if I said, see, as far as a cash offer, I'd probably be a little bit lower than that. What if
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
If I was able to help you sell it, I think I could get you pretty close to 70. That might be a better option. Would you maybe want my help to sell it?
I want to get out and because I'm trying to find a place up here where they transferred me to.
Mm-hmm.
I need to get it sold, get out from up underneath it.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Because Ed Pinion all says it's worth 90 something. I need to get this done like yesterday.
Okay.
Thought I had it done, and the guy, pulled out and said he couldn't get financing. He, just.
What? How much was he gonna pay you for it?
68. I'm not gonna lie to you about it.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I understand you need to get out from under it. I could help you sell it and have it sold by the end of the month.
Yeah, I heard that before.
Well,
I really have. That's what his deal was too. And then he said, "I'll buy it, and just sell it." And then here I am the day before closing.
Well, he didn't sell it, clearly. I'm not saying he told you he was going to buy it for 68 and then told you he couldn't buy it. I'm telling you, as far as a cash offer where I could definitely buy it, I would be in the 50s, somewhere between 50 to 60. But if I help you sell it, which this is how I would do that. Over the years of working in this market, I've built up a robust network of realtors, buyers, and investors that we're connected with. I would market your property to all our connections, and I would also market your property on the MLS, the multiple listing service, like a realtor would do. So we're marketing the property in two different ways. If I market your property like that, I believe I can get it sold quick and get you the 70 you're looking for in your pocket. So I'd be helping you sell it to get you the number you need, and I'd be getting it sold quick.
How much are you getting to do that?
Well, actually, the best part about it is we actually get paid our fee from the buyer. So what we make doesn't come out of your pocket. So they pay us for finding them the property.
And what if it doesn't sell?
Then if it doesn't sell, we keep trying to help you sell it. But I think it'll sell, especially with the work you did to it. And what I'm looking at here with what else is for sale in the area, yours will be a pretty good contender for what else is available right now. So
yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to talk to my wife about that, because we're just, you know, we're separated, but I pass everything through her first.
Got it. Well,
Yeah.
the thing is, I wouldn't want you to take an offer from somebody that says, hey, I'll buy it for 65 or I'll buy it for 68, and they're an investor, and then 3 weeks later they tell you, oh, we can't buy it now. That's not
And
good.
that's what's happened. Yeah.
And that just happened. So I think it's a better bet if you and me just work together and we get a buyer that's actually going to live in the property, rather than just some guy that doesn't really care about you, that's just trying to invest in the area, and then all of a sudden he wants to back out of the deal. I'd rather work with you to find somebody that's actually going to buy it for what you're looking for.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think 70's too much, 68's too much for an investor. I'd have to be in the 50's. But if I help you sell it, we get somebody that actually wants to live in it, or like a mom and pop that only own a couple rental properties, they'll pay more. And that's where we can get you that 70 and know that it's a solid buyer that's not going to back out on you.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I think that's the best bet of what to do here with your property.
Yeah, let me give her a quick call and give you a call back tomorrow, because she'll want to chit chat all freaking night.
Okay.
And, yeah.
How about the siding on the outside? You redid that?
I repainted the house. It's wood siding.
Okay.
And it's like a month old.
All right. What color did you paint it? Gray?
No, I painted it a green. It's a new Sherwin-Williams green. It's called Onyx Green with oak moss trim.
All right, let's see what that looks like. All right, and I'm sure you have some photos of the house on your phone, right? Yeah?
I do, yes.
Okay, cool. All right, well, talk with her, and then you have my number?
I do it 623.
Yeah, that'll work. And, yeah. If you have any other questions, if she has any other questions, I'm available, ready to answer any questions you have. Would love to work with you to help you out with this house. Just let me know, and we'll make it happen, okay?
All right, thank you.
Yep, talk soon. Bye.
Bye.
All right, let's keep calling. That was a pretty good call. You saw the novation pitch. I was going to help him sell it. That's what a novation is.
I'm not able to take your call.
On to the next one.
call for Jacob from the seller. Let's to accept. Press 1.
Hey, I was calling to give you the offer for your property on, let me see. I was calling to give you the offer for your property on 307 Riverview Drive.
Okay.
Yeah, you
What's
filled
your
out
name?
a form on our website. My name's Jacob. Nice to meet you. How you doing today?
Nice to meet you, Jacob. Good.
Good. So yeah, I just wanted to ask you a couple other questions about it. First off, is there any particular reason why you're interested in selling it?
I need to relocate for work.
Okay. Was there a price in mind you were looking to get for it?
No, just your best good offer.
Okay, because it might be a little bit too rural for us. That's my only concern. How old is the roof?
I think about 6 years. I think you said 5 or 6 years.
Okay, you own the land it's on, right?
Yeah.
Okay, it says Red Lodge Holdings LLC. Is that your company?
Yes.
Okay. All right, and then you have an air conditioning unit or no?
Yeah, it has central heat and air.
Okay.
Actually, that's only about 5 years old. 2020, so no, 3 years old.
Okay. How's the interior condition? In pretty good shape, or could it use some work?
I could use some work. Nothing major though. The walls are paneling. There's a rock fireplace. Carpet's about 2 years old.
Okay, I see you bought it for 120. Is that right?
Uh-huh.
Considering that, what price are you looking to get around there?
Like I said, buddy, I'm just looking for offers right now.
Because it just might be too rural. I'm really not sure.
That's fine.
What price are you thinking about? Just for the sake of time, because I don't want to waste your time or mine.
Again, like I said, I'm just looking for an offer.
We'd probably be under 100 on it. We'd probably be in like the 80, 90 area.
Okay.
Does that interest you at all, or?
No.
What were you thinking?
Thanks, bud.
What were you? It's in the middle of nowhere. It's just. That guy just doesn't know the game. Tell me what you want, man. Tell me what you want so I can see if I can give it to you. Come on. Just keep calling.
You have reached a number that is no longer in service.
No answer. On to the next one.
I'm sorry, the person you are trying to reach has a voicemail box. I'm sorry, the person you were trying...
No answer. Keep calling. On to the next one. What's up, everybody?
I'm sorry, but the person you called has a voicemail box that has not been...
No answer.
I'm sorry, but the person you called has a voicemail box that has not been...
On to the next one.
your wireless carrier's voicemail system. Your call has been forwarded to an automated...
No answer. On to the next one.
Please leave your message for... Nine, one, six.
No answer. Call again.
Nine, one, six, eight.
No answer. On to the next one. What's up, everybody? What? Hello?
Hi, you Hi, you reached 253.
Nobody's picking up. Come on.
Your call has been forwarded to an...
What's up, everybody? Welcome.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 716416.
Hello?
Hey Shirley, it's Jacob calling. We spoke the other day. I made you an offer for $65,000 for your property. And you were going to talk to your son and see if that was something you were interested in. Did you talk it over with him?
I'm doing that right now as we speak.
Oh, okay. All right, well, talk it over with him and then just give me a call if you guys are interested, okay?
What did your boss say?
I still haven't got an answer back on final review. I was kind of just waiting to see if you and your son are on the same page about things, and then I'm going to put it through for final review.
All right. Thank you.
All right, so let me know what's the verdict with you and your son, and then we'll go from there.
Bye-bye.
Bye. That deal kind of shot the offer off the hip. Not really too sure about it, so I want to see if the son's interested, and then I'm going to get a second opinion with somebody in the office on what they think. Otherwise, I would have kept her on the phone, locked it down, all that. But
Your call has been forwarded to an auto. Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message. Your call is...
that guy was good with the offer that I made him, so I just need him to answer again so we can lock it down.
Seven, 6, 0, 3, 8, 2, 1.
What's up, everybody? Welcome back.
I'm sorry, the person you were trying to reach has a voicemail box that has not been set up yet. Please try your call again later. I'm sorry, the person you were trying to reach has a voicemail box that has not been set up yet. Please.
Let's get somebody else on the phone. Hello?
Please leave your message.
Hello?
Please leave.
Come on, nobody's answering.
Please leave.
Hello?
Hey, it's Jacob calling about the property.
Hey, Jacob.
Hey, yeah, so just been waiting to hear back from you. So are we going to get that contract signed and get the process started? Or?
So yeah, it's been signed and everything. It was sent to the HR. Here's what happened. She said, the lady, the paralegal, I guess, the attorney assistant, she said she tried to print it off so they can send it to you signed, so you can sign your portion. And she said for some reason it shows on the screen it's been signed by the seller, but when we print it off, it doesn't. The signature does not show.
Oh yeah, because you're on e-signature, on the e-signature, or what?
Yeah, it was not e-signature. No, it was something else.
Then that
it was
doesn't
not
make
e-signature. The e-signature is not going to show for sure. But what I'm trying to say, she figured it out. I had to scan it and send it to her. She opened it. She printed it out. Tomorrow, she's gonna send it to you so you can sign it.
Okay, all right, sounds good. I'll look for it. Do they have my email?
What's that?
Does she have my email to send it to me?
Yes. They said that they talked to you before, so I'm assuming they do, and that's what the attorney said.
All right.
She contacted you in some way. I don't know. He did. Maybe he did, or.
Okay, yeah, I called him. You told me to call him, so I did speak to him.
Okay, yeah. So she will get a hold of you tomorrow for sure.
All right, sounds good, man. All right, appreciate it.
Thank you, Jacob. Thank you.
Yep.
Bye.
Have a good one. Bye.
You too. Bye. Bye.
So that's another deal. There we go. Patrick?
You've reached.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice.
All right, I'm going to wrap up this video here. We locked up a deal. We had multiple conversations with motivated sellers. Value-packed video. If you liked it, make sure to hit the like button. Also, I want to remind you that there's links in the description for every single wholesaling real estate tool and resource that I use in my business. So make sure to check out the links down below in the description. If you're not already subscribed to the channel, hit the red button and subscribe. It helps me reach more people and impact more lives, so I'd really appreciate it if you go subscribe. Again, I hope you enjoyed this video, and I will see you next time. Peace. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to my YouTube channel. Thank you for tuning in, and in today's video, I'm going to be smiling and dialing, calling motivated sellers live in front of you. That's right, I'm going to be wholesaling real estate live in front of you, trying to lock up a wholesale deal on this video. That being said, make sure you stick around to the end of the video because this is going to be value-packed with information on how to wholesale real estate and how to talk and communicate to motivated sellers through the phone. So with that being said, let's get right into it. If you're not already subscribed to the channel, go down below, hit the red button and subscribe. But without further ado, let's jump right into it. So before we get started, I want to give you a free gift for completely free for joining this video. All you have to do is go to jacobblank.com/free. There's a link in the description down below for this. Fill out your information and click download, and you will be able to download my cold calling script, my purchase agreement, and my assignment agreement for completely free. So make sure you go to jacobblank.com/free and download those free resources as a thank you for joining this video. Now, before I get started with calling motivated sellers, I do want to show you what I use on my two screens when talking to these motivated sellers. So I highly recommend that you have two screens when calling sellers, so that way on one screen you can take notes, and on the other screen you can run your numbers and figure out what the property is worth. So let me go ahead and show you what I use. So on my left screen, I use my CRM, my client relationship management system, which is Wholesale Podio. It's available at wholesalepodio.com. You can get a full demo of the system if you go to wholesalepodio.com. There's a link down below for this as well. So what it is, it's a CRM, a client relationship management system, and it handles your full wholesaling business. Your full acquisitions department, transactions department, dispositions department, cash buyers, title companies, team members, key performance indicators, you name it, it does it, your whole business. But the main app that I use, the main part of it that I use when talking to motivated sellers is the Seller Leads app. What this does is when you conduct marketing, you have those motivated sellers that you find with your marketing flow into this system, and it creates a seller lead profile for each and every motivated seller. It's going to store all their contact information, the team member in charge of the lead, the phone number, the Zillow information is going to feed through. It's going to keep track of what marketing channel the lead came from, the stage of contact, how many times you've tried to contact the lead, and it's going to send texts and emails every time you click these. It's going to keep track of how many written and verbal offers you make. It's going to keep track of the lead status. Is it new lead? Is it interested? Is it not interested? It's going to categorize the leads by temperature. Is it hot, warm, cold? And it's going to tag them by their motivation. Are they a tired landlord? Are they selling because of financial problems? It's going to tag each and every lead by its motivation. And then on the right-hand side over here, you can take notes and comments about it. So if the roof is 6 years old, I would notate all that right there, which makes it very easy to take notes. And then another amazing thing that it does is automatic follow-up. Yep, that's right. The Wholesale Podio system automatically follows up with your sellers for you on an ideal sequence. Every day, every week, every month. It's going to send them texts and emails automatically following up with the sellers for you. And then contract creation. At the click of a button, all you have to do is fill out a couple pieces of information and then click this button. It's going to generate the purchase agreement for you to send to the seller. at the click of a button. So no longer waste time filling out a contract word by word. At the click of a button, you can send contracts to the seller. That way you can send more contracts and lock up more deals. Again, it does so much more than that, so make sure you go to wholesalepodio.com and get a demo of the system so that way you can see the power it has when it comes to your wholesaling real estate business. So that's what I use on my left-hand screen. On my right-hand screen, I use PropStream. PropStream is an all-in-one real estate investor tool. It lets you search up any property across the country, and it's going to give you all the information about that property. Over 300 data points of information, like the square footage, bedroom, bathrooms, owner information, county information. All that information is there at your fingertips, so that way when you're on the phone with the motivated seller, you can sound like an expert. Also, it lets you pull comparable sales, so that way you can figure out what the property is worth. It's going to show you recent sales in the area that are similar to the property you're looking at, so that way you can figure out what it is worth. It also lets you pull motivated seller lists, conduct marketing, build websites, and so much more. It is a all-in-one real estate investor tool. Make sure you go get a 7-day free trial. There is a link in the description down below for a 7-day free trial. So I use PropStream to figure out what the property is worth and to have all the information. And then once I do that, I plug that into my calculator. My offer calculator is available at jacobblank.com/shop. There's a link in the description down below for this as well, jacobblank.com/shop. And what it does is basically when you find the value that the property is worth on PropStream, you go ahead and you plug that in here. And it's going to go ahead and it's going to run all the math for you, and it's going to spit out your average price per square foot, and the ideal value of the property. And then from there, you click your drop down of what repairs are needed and so forth, how much you want to make on the deal, what market you're in. You click these drop downs, and then it's going to run all the math for you, and it's going to spit out your MAO, your maximum allowed offer to make the seller, and it's going to give you an offer range to make the seller. So if you're struggling to make accurate offers, and if you're struggling to lock up wholesale deals at a price that actually works, I highly recommend you go get this offer calculator at jacobblank.com/shop. There also is a bunch of other valuable stuff available here as well. So make sure you go check that out. But with that being said, that is what I'm going to be using on my two screens. I'm not able to share my screen with you and show you like the property information as I'm calling these people because YouTube doesn't want me to share people's public information. But I just wanted to show you real quick what I'm using on my two screens so that way you know what I'm doing on my screens while talking to these motivated sellers. Again, there's links down below for all the resources that I just went over. But with that being said, without further ado, let's start calling. Let's start calling these motivated sellers. So these leads that I'm calling are from online digital ads, Facebook ads, YouTube ads, Google ads. If you guys want to use the same marketing company that I use to run online ads for your wholesaling business, there will be a link down below in the description for that as well. All right, and let's start calling. Smiling and dialing. Whatsoever.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated... Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice.
No answer. We're going to send a text and an email with the Wholesale Podio system, and we're going to move on to the next one.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing? I'm calling to give you the offer for your property on 406 West Clark. You filled out a form on our website. Yep. Awesome. How you doing today?
All right.
Good, good. So yeah, I just wanted to call you, ask you a couple other questions about the property so then I can make you the best offer I can. My first question for you is there any particular reason why you're interested in selling it?
Yeah, I just need to move. It's time to, I've been here for like 14, 15 years, so I'm wanting to move out in the country and get some hunting done.
Got it. Okay. Makes sense. Okay. How old's the roof on the property?
It's that old. I bought it from a bank. It was repoed.
Okay. So it's a mobile home. You own the land that it's on, right?
Right. It's a double wide. Yeah, it's 1,200.
So do you think the roof is original from 2007? That's when it was built.
It might be.
Okay.
I don't know. I mean, it looks all right, except there's one piece in the back that I had put 3 shingles on because the wind knocked the limb down and it pulled a couple of shingles off the roof.
Okay. You go to the lake much at all?
Man, I tried to whenever I first moved out here, but I got a boat. It's broke, so I haven't been out on the water since I moved back here.
Is it a nice lake? I haven't been to it.
The lake?
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah, that's nice. I think the feathers has gone down since me and my son have been out here. It's like 15 feet, maybe.
I see. Okay. All right. How's the interior condition of the home? Is it in good shape, or could it use some work?
It needs to be painted. There's a couple of holes in the wall, 3.
What about the flooring in the kitchen and the bathrooms?
The kitchen, the flooring, it needs to have about probably 8 foot by 8 foot. I'm talking to a guy, Clint. Please be quiet. Yeah.
So it could use some work inside, like it hasn't been updated in a while?
No, I've updated the lavatory fixtures and stuff like that. But yeah, it's they didn't have the power lines up correctly, and lightning was hitting and wasted like 3 of my computers. Let's see, 1, 2, 3 of my TV sets.
How much are you looking to get for it?
As much as I can. I'm looking to get 100 if I could.
100. Okay.
Yeah, at least. I mean, Clint, be quiet.
Clint wants 155, right?
Yeah.
Clint's your son?
Yeah, I mean.
Is Clint your son?
Yeah. He's my son.
How old's he?
41.
I see.
42 now, yeah.
Okay. Well, tell Clint that I'd be at probably like, let me see. Let me look at one more thing. The most I could do would be like somewhere between 90 to 100, so depending on how much work it needs, I'd be around 90 to 100.
Yeah. Yeah, that's about all the work that I know of. I know that all the interior needs to be painted.
So would Clint be willing to take anything less than the 150 he's saying, or no? Sounds like he's going to be making the decision with you, right?
Yeah, he moves with me wherever I go. My son does. Right now he's just talking a lot.
Yeah, well, if we were around 90, would that be something that interests you?
Yeah, it interests me. I mean, I know that all it takes is about 15 grand to fix. I think he wants 150. I mean, single wide just sold across the street for 125. So.
What's the address on that?
403, I think it is. I think it just sold. Or he still has it up for sale, but he took his for sale sign down, so I assumed that he...
Yeah, it's still for sale.
Yeah.
Yeah,
because I talked with him. And
that one's in good shape, though. Have you been in it?
Yeah, they redid the kitchen. And they...
How much better shape is that one in than yours, would you say? A lot better,
or...? That one is a lot older.
Mm-hmm.
That small home across the street. There was an old dude that lived in it wherever I moved out here, and I think that one is a 80s model, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong, but it's an older single wide.
All right, well let Clint know that I'm at 90, and you guys chew on that a bit and let me know if you're interested. Does that sound good?
Yeah, that sounds good.
All right, sounds good, man. Thanks for talking with me, and just give me a call back if you guys are interested.
All right.
Thanks. Yep, bye. That one's not very good, so we're going to move on. Not really interested in that property.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 71653576651 is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options. Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system.
I'm going to send a text and an email.
Please leave your message for 505464755.
I'm going to send a text and an email. On to the next one.
I'm sorry.
this girl called me back. Let's call her again. Boom.
Please leave your message for
Ashley.
Please leave your message.
No answer. Okay.
I'm sorry, but the person you called has a voicemail box that is not... I'm sorry, but the person you called has a voicemail box. I'm sorry, the person you were trying to reach has a... Welcome to your wireless carrier's voicemail system. Your call has been forwarded to an audio... Welcome to your wireless carrier's...
Sending a text and an email.
Please leave your message for...
Chevy, boy,
Why is nobody answering? Come on.
Please leave your message for...
Chevy, boy,
Nine, 1, 6, 8, 7, 1, 3, 4, 1, 8.
Come on. Nobody's picking up. Guys, sometimes it's like this. Nobody answers the phone. You just gotta keep at it.
Nine, 1, 6, 8. Hi, you reached 253-737-8002. Leave a message, I'll call you back. At the tone, please record your message.
Come on, answer the phone. Send a text and an email. Alright, this lead I'm calling right now is in Buffalo, New York.
Your call has been forwarded. Your call has been forwarded to an auto.
One's going straight to voicemail. That's not good. Alright, this one right here I spoke to last week. Offered $65,000. See if they answer. Nope. Hey Craig, I'm calling to give you the offer for your property on 74 North William Street. You filled out a form on our website a little while ago.
Oh, yeah.
Awesome. How you doing today?
Hi.
Great. So yeah, I just wanted to call you, ask you a couple more questions about it so I can make you an accurate offer. Is that okay?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's fine.
Sweet. So my first question for you is there any particular reason why you're interested in selling it?
I'm getting ready to move out of state, so I'm going to sell off all my rentals here.
Oh, state. Okay, so you have some rental properties here. This is one of them?
Yeah.
All right. Is there other properties other than this one that you might be wanting to sell?
There are. My business partners thinking about getting the other two. He can get financing together, but there are two other ones, or one other one.
Okay. All right. Cool. So is this property vacant or is it occupied?
No, it's occupied. It's renting for, I think, $600.
All right. Are they month to month or are they on a year lease term?
They're month to month.
All right. And is your LLC on title?
Yeah.
Mac Acquisitions? Is that it?
Correct.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. All right. How's the interior condition? Is it in pretty good shape or could it use some work?
Overall, I mean, they're not the cleanest, but we just ripped out all the carpet and it's all new LVT and paint.
What about the kitchen? Is it granite countertops or is it like laminate?
It's just a laminate.
What color are the cabinets in the kitchen? Are they old cabinets or are they like more modern ones?
They're the older wood ones.
Okay. How much are you looking to get for it? Did you have a price in mind?
Not really. I just kind of saw this. I was bored and kind of filled out, just kind of see where we see it.
Looks like it should be rent for closer to $1,000 a month, or am I wrong about that?
No, it should be for sure. I kind of work with him. He does some work.
Would I be able to get him out? Like, would we be able to buy it with it vacant, and you serve him 30-day notice, or no?
Possible.
Okay. Maybe we can buy it with him in there. So, the roof looks to be in pretty good shape. How old is it?
I'd say I got a packet somewhere. I would look it up. I'd say it's at least 10 years old though.
Okay. What about air conditioning unit, central AC, or no?
Yeah, it's got central air. It's I'm not sure on the date, but it's recently serviced. It's all working.
Do you know how old it is?
No, couldn't say.
Okay. Alright, let me see what we'd be able to do for you. How's the bathrooms? Pretty good shape or no?
Yeah. It's small. Very small bathroom.
We'd probably be between 70 to 80 on it, cash, net to you. We cover all the closing costs. Somewhere around there.
Right.
Does that interest you? Or?
Yeah, that's probably where we need to be, but I can get in there, get pictures, and get those dates and see exactly how old all the mechanics are.
Okay, yeah. Can I give you my cell phone number so you could send me those photos?
Yeah.
All right, let me know when
can you
you're
text
ready.
it to them?
Yeah. I'll
text it to this number.
send photos to... Okay. Alright, I just texted you that. What about the other property?
The other one is 717 Hillside.
Drive, street, or
I believe it's Drive.
Cottage Hills still?
Basalto.
What?
That's Basalto.
Okay. Got it. Any idea how much you guys want for this one?
Oh man. Basalto's hot right now, so I'm not sure.
How's the condition on this one? Same pretty much?
No, it's all brand new. New roof, new furnace AC.
Is it modern inside, like a modern full remodel?
Yeah, it was a full gut. All new plumbing.
How long ago was it?
Probably a year. A little more than a year ago.
Let's see. would probably be around 85 on this one.
Yeah.
Does that interest you?
Probably not on that one.
What are you looking for on that one?
Just the guys living in there now. They're trying to get approved for it at 125.
Yeah, the most I could probably do would be like 90.
Yeah. Well, I'll get you the info and send you some pics on the weigh-ins anyway.
Okay. Sounds good.
Yeah, give me a few days and I'll check that video.
All right, sounds good. Talk soon.
All right, thanks.
All right, let's keep calling.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 7. Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message.
No answer there. On to the next one.
Please leave your message. Please leave your message for...
Damn. Not many people are answering today. Come on.
Please leave your... Please leave your message for 41559666800. Nothing has been recorded.
Hello?
Jacob, what up?
Hey, just checking in with you on the property. Any movement where I can buy it, or what's happening?
Yeah, I got somebody supposed to be buying it. I'm gonna just, if it don't work out, you're the first one in.
All right, sounds good. Wait, so you said you have somebody buying it?
Yeah, I have somebody at a higher price though.
How much? I'll pay you a higher price. What price?
It's $270.
They're paying $270? I thought you were working with your attorney. I was gonna pay you. I could pay you more than.
No. I fired up. I got another attorney.
I'll pay you more than $270 for it.
If you give me more than $270, I'll talk to my attorney right now.
Okay, how much more than How much more than $270?
You talking $280?
Yeah, I could do. Let's see real quick. 1 second. How about $275?
Let's see what happens with this right here.
If I do $280, can you not sell it to them and sell it to me? Yeah, I can do.
Let me talk to my lawyer.
I can do
Let me talk to.
I can do $280. That's what I offered you initially, bro. 2 months ago.
No, you did not. No, you did not. I told you I want. You wanted.
Oh yeah, you wanted $285. I said $260, but I can do $280, and we'll get it done quick. Let me know.
Let me call my lawyer. Let me call my lawyer, and if she gonna do it, it's a go. Cause we're gonna see what these people is gonna do.
Okay, I just sent you the contract. I just emailed you the contract for $280.
Let me talk to my lawyer. See what she says.
Okay, let me know.
All
right, thanks, man. Bye.
Yeah.
That guy, bro. That guy's fucking. He's told me that he wasn't selling it anymore, that he was doing something with his attorney to try to get it sorted out with the foreclosure, and now he's saying that he sold that shit. Not chill. Come on. I'm trying to send this contract. Send. There we go. Alright, and we just missed a call. Recent calls. Yeah. Recent calls. Nah. Refresh. Oh, right here. Alright, we missed a call. Let's get a hold of this. Hopefully that's a solid deal. That thing's worth 400 if I get it at 280. Solid. Come on, computer, load. Brad? Hey, Brad.
Yes.
Hey, I was calling to give you the offer for your property on 724 Edge Hill Drive.
Yes. Yes.
Awesome. How you doing today?
I'm good.
Good. So I just needed to ask you a couple other questions about it so I can make you an accurate offer. Is that okay?
Okay. Sure.
Awesome. How old is the roof on the property?
It's probably, let's see here, 8 years maybe.
Okay. So the name on title, I see Michael Magby.
Michael Magby and me. Yeah, my brother and I split it. Yeah.
Okay. Roof's 8 years old. Okay. Do you have a central air conditioning unit?
Yes.
How old is that?
It's not very old. It's not very old at all. It's probably it's less than that. Probably 7 or 8 years old. I think the done proof and that does make that pretty close.
Okay. How's the interior condition of the property? Is it in pretty good shape, or could it use some work?
Fine. No, I mean it's fine. It really is. I mean there's nothing wrong with the house, period. Except for probably some new carpet in the living room.
Would you say maybe it's a bit outdated though? Like it?
Yeah, but well, it's I say outdated kind of in a way of looking like my mom up there living there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like my mom.
Like so, yeah, it's outdated, like a grandma style.
Right. But saying that, it's, you know.
But it's got good bones. It's in good shape.
It's in great shape. Yeah.
Okay. What type of countertops are in the kitchen? Are they laminate or are they granite?
No, they're laminate.
Okay. How much are you looking to get for the house?
I mean, I have no idea.
Okay. How soon are you looking to sell?
Pretty quick as possible.
Okay. What's the reason you're looking to sell? Is there any particular reason?
I want to move to Conway.
Got it. Okay. All right. Let me see here. I have no idea what you'd like to get for it?
No, I have no idea.
Okay. Okay. We'd probably be right around between 60 to 70 for it. Somewhere in there.
Well, I'd say this. The house across the street that's been rented, it sold for $115,000.
When was that?
Last year, and it needed tons of work done to it. And mine's 10 times better than that. So, I mean.
I don't know, because.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the address on that? What's the address on that one?
725.
Edge Hill Drive?
Yeah, 803, 725 and 803, both those have been sold and rebought.
725 sold for $61,000.
What about 803?
Let me see. 803. 803. 1 second. Let's see. $803 looks like it sold for $60,517. Or no, $75,270. My bad.
Okay, and the other one sold for how much?
The other one sold for... What was the address on that one again?
725, I do believe.
Yeah. So, 1 second. So that one sold for 75. 725 sold for 61,750.
Yeah, I was told it. He told me he got 85,000 for it. He wanted 115.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, if he got 85, he probably had to pay a bunch of fees, so he probably netted right around what I'm offering you. I'm somewhere between 60 to 70. We cover all the closing costs. There's no commissions, so the offer's net to you. And we buy it in as-is condition, so you don't have to make any repairs or do anything.
Right.
Would that offer interest you?
No.
Where would I have to be to interest you?
100.
100? Yeah, there's just no way. I couldn't do 100. What's the absolute best price you would do?
90.
Let me see. Let me take one more look. Let's see. Let's see. What about 75?
No. Ain't good.
Okay. 80? 80 would be the absolute highest, like absolute.
85, you got a deal.
I can't. There's no way.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Yeah, if you want 80, how about this? I'll send an offer to your email for 80,000. Does that work? You want me to send an offer to your email for 80,000?
How about 82.5? You got a deal.
How soon do you want to sell?
I'll sign the papers today for 82.5.
Okay, how long till you can move out?
2 weeks. A week, 2 weeks. I think about 2 weeks.
Okay, let me see real quick. So what's your name?
Brad, Stephen Brad.
What's your last name?
Collett, Collatt.
Stephen Brad Magby. So your last name?
Stephen Brad Collett. No, Collett. My Magby's my half brother.
Okay. Yeah, they.
Collett, Collatt.
Got it. Okay. Are you able to access your email while we're on the phone?
Probably so. I'm in Dollar General though right now. You know.
Okay.
I'm in Joe. Yeah.
Give me 1 second, okay? Let me see what my team member thinks. 1 second.
Okay. Hey, can you call me back? Give me a call back in 5 minutes?
Yeah, I'll call you back in 5.
Then come back. Yeah, call me back in 5. Let me check out, okay?
All right, sounds good. Bye.
Bye.
Louis, can you check this out? Hello? Ashley, are you there? Somebody called in, I answered, but now we got disconnected. Maybe the Wi-Fi went out. Nope, we're good.
Please leave your message for Ashley.
Her phone must have died. Alright, let me see if my team member thinks that other one we just spoke to is a deal, and then we'll try to lock that up.
The call for Jacob from the seller. Let's to accept. Press 1.
Hey Ashley, are you there?
Yeah, sorry. My phone goes in and out. I have bad reception.
All good. How old is the roof?
How old is the roof?
Yeah.
Like 10 years old.
Alright. And then do you have a central air conditioning unit?
No, it's, for heat it's oil, and for AC it is window unit.
Okay. As far as the interior condition, is it in pretty good shape or could it use some work?
It's in good.
Hello? Are you there? She really has bad service. Are you there? Hello? Ashley?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay, it's in good shape. Okay, would you say it's outdated and it could use some updating, or?
Just the kitchen floor needs to be replaced in the dining room floor. It just needs to be pushed up.
Pushed up? What do you mean by that?
Like underneath of the crawl space, it just needs to be propped up. The boards underneath where the crawl space is, underneath the house, all you gotta do is go in there and prop the boards up.
So you're saying the floor is sagging?
It's leaning down, but all you gotta do is press them up.
Okay, got it. Okay. How much are you looking to get for the house? Any idea?
Turn around like 275 or so.
You want 275?
You have the water, yeah, you're right on the water.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so you have it listed for sale on Zillow for $249?
Yeah, we have it for $249, but with it being on the water, you can get so much more.
Yeah, well, it's been on the market on Zillow for 103 days for $249 and it hasn't sold. Why hasn't it sold?
I don't know.
Yeah.
We want to know the same thing.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, if it hasn't sold for $240, I'd be under $240 on it.
You said $240?
I'd be under $240, considering it hasn't sold.
Okay, what are you talking?
Probably closer to like probably closer to like 180, 200.
Oh no, I paid more for that house.
What's the best price you would do?
The least I would honestly, I would do 206. That's it.
206,000.
Yep, I paid 200. I paid 200,000 for that house, and I put $6,000 to $7,000 into that house when I moved in, because it was not livable in 2 rooms when I moved in that house.
Okay. Let's see. what I'm gonna do, are you still there, Ashley?
I'm still here.
I'm gonna have one of my other team members take a look, and if we can do 206,000, we'll call you back.
Okay.
All right? Sound good?
All right. Sounds good.
All right. Thank you so much. Talk to you soon. Bye.
Thank you. Bye.
All right. Let's call this guy back. Hey, so how many bedrooms and bathrooms is it?
3 bedroom, 1 bath.
And you wouldn't consider something like 75? Because I don't know, man. I think 75 that's a really good offer. And it's 900 square feet, right?
I ain't figuring that. I thought 1,200 square foot, to be honest with you. But
here, let me see.
I don't know. I just wouldn't see. I guess I wouldn't see on.
Yeah, it says 900.
On the deed?
Yeah, the county info says. Let me look somewhere else. Let me see if I see like 1,200 somewhere else. Yeah, it says 900. I think it's 900, probably.
Okay.
Okay, 1 second, all right? 1 second. Let me just put you on hold real quick. 1 sec. Yo, what do you think? Let me know what you think ASAP. What about 76 cash net to you? Like the closing costs, just that we're covering for you is about $8,000 in fees.
I want 80,000. I want everything. After everything's said and done, I want 80,000 walk away with cash.
Okay.
That's 40,000 for me, and that's 40,000 for him, and I walk away from it.
Okay.
You know, that's just where I'm at. So.
Okay, I get that.
I need 40,000 apiece. That's what we need, really.
Okay, let me go tell the finance manager that real quick and see what he says.
Okay. All right.
80,000 a piece. Okay, 1 second.
40,000 apiece. 40,000 apiece.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean 40,000 a piece.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, 1 second.
Okay.
He won't, dude. Should I just lock it at 80 or no? Why? Nobody's gonna, like, wholesale max would be sell it for 80 probably, right? I feel like he'll take less though.
Depends how much time she'll give you. Yeah, I mean that's always worth a shot. Like
But
5-10K drop.
you sure somebody would buy it for 80?
Cause it has no carport, no car garage. You know, it looks kind of ugly. But this other one I saw went for 110, and it was like.
B.
Yeah, kind of ugly too.
This is the 110 right here.
Yeah, that's probably what I was just looking at right now.
This one's nice though.
Yeah, I mean it's not bad,
but like that's barely any work into it.
Yeah, you know, it's just not like that modern look, you know? It's like that 2010.
So if it's worth 110, somebody puts 10 into it. Somebody buys it at 80. Just lock it at 80 and fuck it.
And then fucking left it at 90 and then go for the 10K price drop. Let's get it.
Okay, so they're saying 78.
No.
Okay, if we did 80 and we did 30 days, would that work for you?
You do 80,000 in 30 days?
Yeah.
30 days, so what you're saying?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
And you pay, I mean, I walk away with 80,000 cash.
We'll do August.
30 days to get out.
Well, you get, once you move out, you get the 80. You get paid that on the day you move out.
Well, I mean, but I can be moved out in 2 days then.
Well, the title work and the paperwork takes some time, so.
Okay.
So what we should do, I think, let's set it for August 15th, 80,000, and
Okay.
Yeah. So let me do this.
Okay.
I'm gonna email it over to you. Are you able to access your email now, or are you driving?
I'm driving right now, but I'm driving.
Okay. When
I'll be here in about, I'll be access here in a little bit, you know.
Okay, just call me back when you have access to your email, and we'll go over it.
Okay.
Sound
Okay.
good?
Sounds good.
All right.
Give me about an hour. Is that okay?
Yeah, give me a call in an
An
hour.
hour? Okay.
Sounds good.
Okay. What's your name?
My name's Jacob.
Is what, Jacob?
Yep. Yes, sir.
Okay. All right, buddy. I'm Brad. So yeah, I'll call back about an hour, Jacob. Okay.
All right.
Thanks, man.
All right. Sounds good. Talk to you soon.
All right,
Bye.
bye.
All right, I just sent that contract. All right, I'm gonna wrap it up here. Pretty good video. We had a few really good calls with motivated sellers. A lot of sellers weren't answering though, so sorry about that. We could add some more conversations, but overall, pretty solid video showing you how to wholesale real estate live. If you liked the video, make sure to hit the like button. Also, go down below, hit the red button, and subscribe to the channel. Helps me reach more people and impact more lives, so I'd really appreciate it if you go subscribe. Other than that, I'll see you guys next time. Peace.